Hello everybody, and a very, very warm welcome to Philbert Flies. This is very, very exciting. This is my first ever VATSIM event, the Great British Group Flight. We're flying from Manchester to Tenerife South, and when I say we, for the first time in a long time, I actually mean we, because the wonderful Ben, Flightzilla, is going to be flying with me. Now we've agreed that we're going to meet up at 1:05 rather than trying to sync it all up and start at bang on the same time with our various intros, etc, etc. So at the moment I am purely talking to YouTube and Ben is purely talking to Twitch, but yes, in about 5 minutes time we're going to connect up and we are going to pilot this plane together like true sky gods from Manchester to Tenerife with full ATC throughout. So it's going to be hectic, but it's going to be a lot of fun. So in the meantime, I'm going to try and say hello just to the people who can hear me. You'll notice that we have combined our chats, so you'll see the Twitch logo for Ben's chat, and you'll see the YouTube logo for my chat. But we're both gonna talk to all of you. That's the plan anyway. So who have we got here who's actually listening to me at the moment? We've got Jenny, a very warm welcome to you. Melon Lord, hello. Who else? Mark, great to have you here. F1 Racer TR, British indeed. Red Skull, hi. Riley, Simon, Scott, Cole, hello. Not Stream Elements, you're not a person. You're all Twitch people who I'll say hello to later. Who else? Marcus, of course, who is flying along. He's flying in British Airways colours. I think your slot's a little bit earlier than ours, if I remember rightly, isn't it, Marcus? Not entirely sure. Right, and Jeff, hello, watching on both, like a proper committed supporter. Is there a gameplay, Vandana? There will be. We'll be starting off in about 3 minutes time now. So you should be able to see the plane now, at least, I hope. Tong Special, hello, welcome to you. Hang on, no. Simon, are the Twitch Highnesses going to accept us YouTube peasants? They will, Simon. They're all very nice people. They do a lot more emojis than you lot do, but don't hold that against them. You're ready to go to the islands now? Yeah. Well, only about 4 hours of flying and maybe 45 minutes of setting up to go, Jane. So not far to go now. Right, what else is going on here? Oh, there's a lot of chat. True Sky yours. There's no other word for it, Jenny. The chat is going to be messy today, yeah, it is. Afternoon, Owen. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Max, you're on Twitch. You won't hear me. But I'll say hello to you in a minute. And Kaffel, hello. Welcome to you. Glad you could make it. The flight will get you hyped for... Are you going in August? Awesome. I'm very envious. Okay, so what I'm going to do with the next 2 minutes is just finish filing the flight plan on VATSIM quickly. So departure time is supposed to be 12:48, I think. Time en route is going to be 3:58. So I don't know if you're that interested in all the technicalities of this, but I'm connected as an observer to VATSIM, and Ben is connected properly, which means that there's only one plane showing, and only he really needs to file a flight plan. But I figured if I file a flight plan as well, then if anything happens, then we can either, we can disconnect and reconnect and carry on regardless of any potential catastrophes. That's the plan anyway. So time en route is going to be, what are we expecting? 3 hours 58 minutes. Fuel available is total fuel. Takeoff fuel 6 hours 8. I've taken a lot of extra fuel today to be on the safe side. That's from Takeoff. But that's it. Shared cockpit, I'll type in the comments in case there's any confusion. And MSFS in case it all goes wrong, because it's good to be able to blame the sim. So one thing that I should say, as someone has correctly pointed out, the chat is going to be a bit mental, and we are going to be trying to simulate shared cockpit stuff as realistically as possible. So there will be times when we just have to talk to each other and ignore you, so I'm really sorry in advance about that. But once we're up in the air, we should be able to have at least 3 hours of proper chat. So that's something to look forward to. More people have come. Welcome to you. Charlie, I'm so sorry I didn't notice you. I've seen you now. And Drift Bus Productions, hello to you as well. Remember trying to stream with the shared cockpit and it didn't work. We've done 3 practices and it's gone quite well both times. Exactly, Jay. I didn't like to be that specific, but yeah, that's the point. Okay, well, it's 5 past. It's 5 past. It's time. It's time to hear from Ben. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. That worked amazingly well.
I was watching the thing waiting for you.
Oh, right. Oh, good. I haven't got your stream open because I'm just worried about all the windows and the bandwidth, etc. So yeah.
Well, my Streamlabs has already seemed to. It's a little laggy, but it's working fine. It seems to be pretty. It's pretty smooth. So.
Good. So, to those of you who are watching on YouTube who have never heard of Ben, I don't know where you've been, but this is Ben, also known as Flightzilla, and he's brought his Twitch following along as well. So, yeah, we're going to, I presume, get underway.
Yeah, and they should be able to see each other in the chat, I believe.
Yeah, they can. Is yours working?
Yeah, I got it working just then. So down the side of the screen on both streams, you should be able to see.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hello all of you Twitch people. nice to have you here.
There's a different world over there. Animals.
Yeah. I did warn them that they're going to have to expect a lot more emojis than they used to.
Oh dear. Right, yeah, so we'll get underway, I guess.
Get on board, yeah. Get on board. Let's do it.
For anyone watching, Philbert has actually made a checklist. I printed it off this morning.
Yeah,
but it's pretty good, pretty comprehensive, isn't it?
Yeah. It's based largely on the FS2 crew FS Labs checklist, but with some stuff tweaked and removed. So, yeah, we've got all the flows. Basically, got a table with everything that each of us should be doing as captain and as pilot flying, pilot monitoring. Yeah. So yeah. Hopefully, we'll stick to it.
Nope.
No, Scott, he's disabled. He's disabled his sound alerts. It's Scott.
I have. I knew. I could see this coming. You see.
Yeah.
I could see on takeoff, and when I'm trying to speak to ATC, I could, everyone tries to troll us too. So.
Yeah. This is the most professional stream either of us has ever attempted, I think.
It is.
Okay, so what we've done so far is turned on the batteries and external power, and we've sorted out our weight and balance and all that sort of thing because we thought that would be a bit dull.
Yeah, no one wants to do that.
No, but I guess we could now continue with the preliminary cockpit preparation flow, right?
Yeah, we can do.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we both have our different bits to do, don't we?
We do. And I don't know how much we should talk about what we're doing and how much we should just get on with it, to be honest. But
yeah, you're gonna get on with it, I guess.
Just gonna get on with it.
Departure's in 40. Off the blocks in 40 minutes. So
yeah, let's get on with it. That's the correct call. How are you finding the DC-6 Exile?
Yes, I was looking at it. I've been looking at it more as well.
Yeah, you're getting more tempted.
Was it Exile that was saying he's got it?
He's saying the overhead panel looks like it's from a spaceship after spending yesterday in the DC-6.
Especially when you're used to the A320, I guess, as well.
Yeah.
God. I was looking at it. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I was skeptical.
I'm still not entirely sure. I think I'm going to end up getting it, to be honest, at some point.
I was thinking that. The more I see other people flying it, I'll be like, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to get the seatbelt sign on. No smoking to auto. I've got a feeling that we're both just going to be silent for large swathes of this flight because we're both used to talking and don't want to talk over each other.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I was just saying then, I've still got that push to mute talk set on mine.
Oh, okay.
So I'm kind of like going in and out.
Right, okay.
Just so I'm not speaking over you.
Okay.
Almost. I'll try and say most of the stuff on.
Yeah, use it sparingly.
We've already had a couple of follows roll through as well.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, good. Yes, Charlie, I didn't say hello. Thank you for subscribing. That was nice of you. Welcome.
And I guess we can shoot. Have we got Manchester delivery? Oh, we have. Oh, deliveries online already.
Oh, awesome.
It's 1217. Just add another voice to confuse everyone as well.
Yeah. And I'm still trying to use my P3D view controls, which is not helpful.
Have you not set them the same as?
No, I should. I keep meaning to.
He sounds like he's a Jet Sim pilot.
Oh, why am I not hearing anything?
Are you not?
No.
What's Com 1 tuned on your V pilot?
121.7.
Turn up your VHF 1, maybe? Mess around with audio?
I'm not convinced that does anything in this. No. Oh, it's got the wrong devices selected in vPilot. I don't know why it does this.
Yeah. Can you hear him now, yeah?
I can't hear anything now. No, is he talking?
Yeah, there's quite a lot of chatter going on, yeah.
It's worrying. Let me disconnect and reconnect.
Have a go at it.
Afternoon, Nat. Welcome to the stream.
Jenny.
Yes, Jenny, it has. But only a little bit. It's all going to be fine. Yeah, I can hear them now. I can hear them now.
There we go. See?
Ye of little faith. Acro R6, thank you for the sub. Hello, Brownie. No, how are you?
Departure for 05 left, squawking 7027.
Okay, close to Ventura, Asmin 1 Sierra 05 left.
My favourite plane is
Tomjet
probably the
5
747-400.
Tomjet 54 kilo, reback is correct.
And Tomjet 1 Charlie Papa, that's 3 failed on the left of departure.
Oh, I should have got a monster to
Tomjet 1
celebrate.
Charlie Papa, good afternoon, and to go cleared to Lanzarote on the Listo 2 Sierra departure at 05 left, squawking 4216.
As well. So thank you very much for
nice.
that. Legend.
Okay, clear to Lanzarote, Listo 2 Sierra, squawk 4216, Tomjet 1 Charlie Papa.
Tomjet 1 Charlie Papa, reback is correct.
Thinking if anyone tunes in and just tries to listen to who's actually streaming.
Yeah, it's going to be tricky.
So, you're going to hear, obviously, ATC, a pilot's voice.
Top Jet 8 Alpha Zulu, hold position, contact planner 128.175, goodbye and have a good flight.
Right.
Manchester planner 128.175,
So I've done
8 Alpha Zulu.
Manchester delivery, Chan X2 Yankee, stand to 277, QNH 1015, clearance to flight of Ventura.
I guess.
Yeah,
Chan X2 Yankee, good afternoon, Manchester delivery, clear to flight of Ventura on the list of 2 Sierra, departure 05 left, squawking 2027.
Clear to flight of Ventura, left of 2 Sierra 05 left, squawk 2027, Chan X2 Yankee.
Oh,
Chan X2 Yankee, reback is correct.
Oh, are they?
Stations information, Mike now, Windsor 1504, not 2 nations 1015.
Oh, right, okay.
It's quite cool.
Yeah.
Manchester delivery, Jedi 11, ready for push and start.
It is a long way,
Jedi
really.
11, hold position.
Hello, Alex.
Welcome
to the stream. As I said earlier, I am going to be dipping in and out of the chat, at least till we get into the sky. I'm not being rude.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad in the sky.
No.
Very good afternoon, Speedbird 73 Delta Mike, Type A320, stand 43 of information, Mike, looking for ISR 2
We're on stand 1, aren't we?
Yeah.
Speedbird 73 Delta Mike, good afternoon, Manchester delivery. Clear to Salzburg on the Desig 1 Sierra departure at 05 left, squawking 4441.
I'm surprised the ATC saying 05 and not 05.
It's a Desig 1
Yeah.
Sierra,
I'm being picky.
05 left, squawking 4441.
I did notice it.
73 Delta Mike.
Speedbird 73 Delta Mike, reback is correct.
QNH
Speedbird 23 ready for station start.
Yeah. Set.
Speedbird 23, hold position, contact Manchester planner 128.175, goodbye and have a good weekend.
Right, we'll try and get in at some point.
175, thanks for the ATC and have a good weekend, goodbye. Bye bye now.
Tomjet 1 Charlie Papa, request position start.
Tomjet 1 Charlie Papa, hold position, contact planner 128.175.
Devashish, we are using your control. There's a link, should be a link in the video description.
175, Tomjet 1 Charlie Papa, cheers.
Manchester delivery, good afternoon, EZ66 Alpha Kilo, Type 320 Neo, stand 1, information Mike, QNH175, clearance Tenerife, please.
Channel 66 Alpha Golf, Alpha Kilo, apologies, cleared to Tenerife on the Asmin 1 Sierra, departure for 05 left, squawking 7627.
Clear Tenerife, Asmin 1 Sierra, departure 05 left, squawk 7623, EZ66 Alpha Kilo.
Negative squawk 7627, please.
So 27.
7627 squawk for the EZ66 Alpha Kilo, thanks.
Easy
Glad you
66 Alpha Kilo, the back is correct.
The thing is,
good afternoon.
I wrote down 7 as well.
I've got to be honest, I really like having someone else to talk to control for me.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie Mike, good afternoon, Manchester delivery. Chris Gatwick on the list of 2 Sierra, departure for 05 left, squawking 7024.
I think the audio in VATSIM's too loud. Gonna turn it down. Chicken Mania, hello. Is it? Yeah.
Are you in? Oh, in settings and audio.
Yeah, I've just turned it down.
Good morning, Martin.
I've turned it down that bit.
Okay. Right, so I've got the Asmin 1 Sierra, which is what we're expecting, which is good. He didn't give us an altitude, did he?
No, but we follow this at 5,000.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Cockpit door, never do. Don't check the FMS yet, I haven't done it.
Okay. Tell you what.
Right. So done in it B, done the flight plan. Perf.
Easy 34 Sierra Whiskey, readability 5.
139. 145.
So Linus, shared cockpit. Basically, we use a client, which connects both of our aircraft together, and then joins all the buttons, doesn't it?
Easy 347, good afternoon, Manchester delivery.
And that allows anything that Philbert does. You can kind of see. You kind of see as he goes around, buttons moving around. That's Philbert doing that.
Squawk 7024.
Right, is the parking brake set? Yes. Abroad Productions, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Ben, I'm worried about your push to mute because I think now I'm going to just talk over you, but I won't know it.
Oh yeah, this is true. Okay.
I'll just wait for you to finish saying what you're saying before I speak. It's fine.
Yeah, that sounds good.
17, opposition contact planner 128.175. Goodbye and have a good flight.
Right, are you ready for some sort of takeoff briefing?
Let's go.
So we are going to be departing from runway 05 left at Manchester via the Asmin 1 Sierra SID, that's chart 10-3. So we're going to climb out on runway heading until distance 2 DME from the Manchester VOR, make a left turn to 299, then left to 261 at Zobro, and we're going to climb to 5,000 feet and stay there at least until Asmin or until higher clearance. We're going to be doing a flaps 3 takeoff. We've calculated our V speeds and the nav data is all current. I will be flying the takeoff, you'll be monitoring. Up until V1 we will abort the takeoff. If need be, beyond V1 we'll keep going into the air unless we have an engine fire. If we need to abort the takeoff I'll call stop. And I think that's about all I've got to tell you. Any questions?
No questions now. No.
Okay, good.
I don't think it's on this one, is it? I'm trying to find.
No, it's not. I think it's on
I'm going to show people this.
But to make sure they know that I did this before we decided who was going to be pilot flying.
What runway departure?
Dear.
347.
Right. I think
L347 departure 05
I think
left.
I'm sort of ready.
05 left.
Yeah,
Done the
V's-
takeoff page.
Affirmative, 05 left.
Got rid of external power, have we? No. We'll get the APU on.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey Alpha, hold position.
Yeah, but I will not be landing now. Bilbert's doing the whole flight. We basically couldn't decide, so we just said we'll flip a coin.
Yeah, and we flipped a coin.
So we got it, a virtual coin. But who's to say no more in the future will come?
Exactly. I'd be very surprised if this is the only one. So we will switch around next time.
You would have to go horrendously wrong.
What do the engines do? Yeah, exactly. It is a heavy plane. We've taken a lot of extra fuel today, Simon. Just in case. One person changes something, it changes on the other player's plane as well. Yes, that's right. Yes, it does.
Oh god. When as you're doing that approach brief, I sat back in my chair, like taking the mic because I wasn't doing anything. And I put my arms up behind my head. And people have noticed a tattoo on my arm.
I've noticed that before.
You haven't?
I have, yeah.
And now I'm going to need to explain that answer.
Yeah.
And it's horrendous. So, on that holiday I went to Sansi with.
I had a feeling it would start like this.
Yeah. So we went to Sansi, and at this point, my friends we went with knew that I'd be going working in aviation, and they already they work in like industrial kind of things, so they know what people are like on the shop floor, say, and that they take the mick out of people. So on the last day or the last night, we were like, okay, we'll all get tattoos, and they choose what we get. And yeah, they knew I was working in aviation. I knew I'd get endless mick taken out of me, so they chose a plane on my arm.
It's quite small though and discreet, isn't it?
It is.
It's not like it's
It
somewhere
is. Until you start working above anywhere head height, and my arm, my sleeve falls below it.
Oh, of course.
Anyone looking then?
Good afternoon, Manchester Clearance, Tomjet 291.
Oh, it's Ian.
Oh, yes. Ian.
Request higher power clearance to Tenerife South. Information mic on board.
Has Marcus got his clearance yet?
I haven't heard him.
Tomjet 291.
I think he was supposed to be gone like 15 minutes ago, but you know Marcus, he doesn't play by the rules.
No. Oh dear. Oh, and Gaming Legend, thank you for the followers, Armin. I missed that one.
Cleared by the Asman 1 Sierra departure and squawk.
Well, we're about half an hour early, aren't we, to be honest?
We're a little early, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we can... What are we up to now? We've done...
I think we're up to before start checklist. I keep going over what my
L347
like pre-flight stuff, and I think I've done all that. So yeah, let's have the...
Have you entered the V-speeds?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's not shown online.
Right.
Maybe if I just go on here and switch... No. Do you want to tell me the V-speeds and I'll try and plug them in?
Sure, yeah. V1's 139.
Oh wow, that's a bit different to what you used to.
Yeah, because we're doing flaps 3.
Oh, it doesn't seem to like it though.
Then you can just give us any list of departures.
This is new. We haven't had this before, have we?
No. 139. Let me try it.
EG3 Sierra Whiskey standby. Do you want me to change it for you?
I can see you typing it in.
I'm going to resubmit a flight plan that I have.
Okay, so I'm... Oh wait,
let me know if it's
one. Oh yes. 139. VR?
VR is 142. Jeff, you're going? Rah. See you soon. See you soon. V2 is 145.
Transition 6000.
Yeah. Flex 45.
And then it's flaps 3. What's the trim?
And do you know, I've put in flaps 1. I don't know why. Yeah, flaps 3. The trim I haven't bothered putting in. Some airlines don't, so I just left it.
And I'll start on mine now.
And now it says check takeoff data on mine.
And it's
I'm just going to check our takeoff trim a sec. 28.46. So call it 28. We had a spammer caffle, did we? Like once again, I was totally oblivious. But welcome back. Thank you for dealing with it.
It's the one time they must know when he goes.
Oh dear. So yeah, and you've got 1720 and 3220 for thrust reduction and acceleration altitudes, have you?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have the before start checklist to the line then, please.
Before start checklist. Cockpit prep.
Completed.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
On and auto.
ADD-ONS.
Nav.
Fuel quantity.
13,780 kilograms and the fuel's balanced.
Takeoff data.
Set.
BioRef.
1015 set.
1015 set. Down to the line.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, should we be cheeky?
I don't
and
see
try and
why
get it
not.
before?
Yeah, let's get on the road.
Don't messing around, do we?
No.
Cool.
And EG66 Alpha Kilo, stand 1, ready for start.
EG66 Alpha Kilo, hold position, contact planner on 128.175, goodbye and have a good flight.
Planner on 128.175, so 66 Alpha Kilo, thank you, goodbye.
Planner?
Yeah, ground planner. He called it planner, but
Delivery Hub, good afternoon.
Right.
maybe it's for busy events.
Yeah.
They use that. 128.175.
EG1 Hotel Mike, good afternoon. Manchester
Oh, I do have to say that
Tenerife on the
usually the frequency for ground in Manchester is 121.8 or something. Something similar to that.
Yeah.
120.8.
Manchester ground, good afternoon.
Yeah.
12185. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ground.
P ground.
Planner ground.
Yeah. Yeah. Never
Ooh.
seen it before.
Yeah, Foxtrot 1, Manchester Planner, hello.
Let's see what he does.
Position number
Yeah.
2.
I'll try and get our pushback then.
Do you know what? Before we do it, I just wonder, because it's an event and they're going to be pissed off if we spend ages. Should we get ready and do all of finish the checklist?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
I'll just get the beacon on.
Alarm
And,
347, contact
I can brace on.
Do you want to call the pushback tug from your thing as well?
Yeah,
Okay.
I do.
12185
Start the old fly pad. Marcus, you're on your way, you're in the sky, awesome. It almost seems like one of the Just Planes movies when you only listen to the audio. Thank you, Simon. That's I know you're being sarcastic, but I'm going to pretend you're not. Right.
Sound that professional.
Yeah.
I love Just Planes. That's where I got the idea. This is like with the whole vision of us doing ATC on VATSIM. That's where it came from. That.
Yeah.
And sounding so professional, but can hope.
Now it's going to be a tricky pushback, and as you know, I'm not good at sorting pushbacks out anyway. But I guess he's going to get us to go more or less straight back, hopefully.
I hope so.
I
Unless,
hope
yeah. Ooh, what's that over there? It's a 4-engined aircraft, and it looks like a 380. It is.
Where?
Just taxiing down to the runway now, next to the aviation viewing part.
Oh yeah.
You see?
See
Yeah.
something? Yeah. Sort of the
This
front
is-
of a line of 3.
Yeah.
I think it's showing as a 787 for me, but that could just be my model
Oh, really?
matching up. Or is it an A38? I don't know. It's too far away. I don't know. I'm going to take
Oh,
the
it's
drone
where-
down and have a little look, because otherwise people
Yeah,
are going to
do it.
feel shortchanged.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's showing as a 787 for me.
Oh, that's weird. There's only... Oh, Jamie says there's a 350, so it should be a 350.
Oh, okay. Well, at least
Thank you,
neither of us are seeing the right thing. Thanks, Jamie.
Right. The pushback tug is visual from it. Like, he's actually come to the aircraft for me as well, which is quite cool.
That is cool. That is cool. Okay then, we'll have the before start checklist below the line, please.
Below the line, windows and doors.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
Set.
Before start checklist is complete.
Thank you.
And planner EG66 Alpha Kilo, stand 1, ready for start.
EG7, correction EG66 Alpha Kilo, Manchester Planner, hello, hold position number 1.
Roger, hold position with number 1, 66 Alpha Kilo, thanks.
Hello, William. Hello, Drew Aviation.
Drew's got no homework this weekend either.
Oh, nice.
Top weekend.
And hello, Tukio. Sorry, I missed you. It's all a bit hectic down here. And hello, Christoph. I don't think I've said hello to you either. You're all obviously very, very welcome. And I'll talk to you properly once we're in the sky and we got all this sorted out.
Waiting for him to call us now, aren't we?
We are.
I'm not sure who we're waiting for.
No.
I can't see.
No.
Oh, maybe I can actually. See the guy, he's not on Juliet Echo, he's kind of on the parallel taxiway. Directly behind us pretty much.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think he is what we're waiting for.
Speedbird, or he is for me anyway.
Ah, no, it is. It's a pointy nose 330 for me.
Yeah, I'm getting a few stutters.
Yeah, I am as well. But the stream health is green, so
good.
I'm assuming yours is as well.
Mine is as well. Yeah, yeah.
Hello, William. William's joined us.
I saw. I said hello to him. Based on the choices you've made, William, you might want to remember that I said hello to you and Ben didn't even know you were here.
I have no defence on that.
TK O'Malley, thank you very much for the sub. And Lucas, I think I missed yours. I did definitely miss yours. And Chad, thank you all.
Awesome.
Hello, Ego Amy, if I'm pronouncing that right. And Izov Tai, welcome to you.
Thessaloniki.
Nice.
Hello. I would say hello in Greek, but I don't.
Kalimera, I think. Oh no, Kalispera. One of the two. I don't know which is which.
There we go.
Good, well done, William.
I'm coming here now. I tell you what. So yeah, we're just waiting on anyone that might have just joined. We're just waiting on the clearance now, aren't we?
Yeah, yeah. Do you know, I was going to say half of my subscribers seem to be from Thessaloniki these days. But you know each other, or are you him? But watching on
Demetrius.
Twitch. Is it Demetrius?
Maybe it is.
Could be him, couldn't it? Could be his friend. Don't know.
Either way, welcome from Thessaloniki.
So
it is.
Oh, it is. Ah, right, good. So I've never used the fly pad to push back at an angle before, so I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing. So if I go push back straight and then do this one, you're probably not watching, turn right and then press straight again, it'll continue going straight. Is that how it works?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Okay, good.
And William's happy as well. We're using a proper registration.
Yes.
And a proper livery.
Yes. Thank you for the, pointing out the flaws in the old livery we were using. Hotel November is looking fit. If a little clean.
Yes. It's got very quiet on this frequency, hasn't it?
Yeah. Maybe all he's doing is giving pushback clearance? I don't know.
Maybe that's what it is, yeah. You could be right.
Yeah. I wish we'd spent, we'd done everything properly and not got the beacon on in a panic in case they wanted us to push straight back there.
Roger. Oh, we were number one.
Yeah.
Anyone else coming now?
Your plan's not working.
It's not. Hello, Simon. Welcome. How you doing?
Hello, Max. You're sat in Ben Street for the first half, then I'll come to yours for this. Oh, nice. No, but you know, it makes no odds to either of us. I don't think what stream you watch, but the main thing is you're here, Max.
You can hear our dulcet tones together.
Yeah, I won't be jealous. I will turn my phone to silent so it's slightly less distracting. It's true, Scott, and rightly so. Yeah, I guess so, Scott. That's my assumption.
Manchester Planet AC48 Papa Charlie, stand 31. Start.
I'd have said so.
48 Papa Charlie, Manchester Planet, hello, hope you can number 4.
You're an elephant.
Number 4, AC48.
It was an elephant. Yep, there was an elephant. That's one of my group WhatsApp tones for a particular group of people who I know from Thailand.
Getting the culture as well.
Yeah.
We got in at the right time here, number 5.
Yeah. I guess maybe he let that guy go in front of us because he has an earlier slot than us. That
maybe,
must
yeah.
be his job, right? Comparing the slots with who's ready when and that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's right, actually.
There will be more frog scuffle, don't worry. That's still my main message tone. Hello, Abdul, welcome.
Manchester Planet, good afternoon.
And the weather is real life. Nice to see you too.
Pretty accurate, to be fair. It's broken like it is pretty much perfect on the sim.
Yeah.
Yeah, William's probably right. There goes
Yeah.
a 380. Well, the 350, but on mine, it looks cool.
Oh yeah. I mean, it looks. It's a big plane going in the sky. What's not to
Exactly,
love?
yeah.
Who cares about
Yeah.
accuracy?
I can pretend.
Demetrius, hello. Hello to you on YouTube as well. Very well, thank you. Very well.
Lima request Alpha pushback.
Pesh, what do you mean texted A320? No, Lewis. Neither of us is a real pilot, unfortunately. Yet. No.
Maybe we just sound that professionally thought we were.
Yeah. Oh, Lucas, I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks. I hope.
Oh, is
you...
that? Sorry, go on.
No, go on.
I wouldn't even it's Manchester Viewing Park. It's not far from me, is it?
Oh, right, yeah.
6 Alpha Kilo, contact ground, 121.85 for the push.
12185 for the push, 6 Alpha Kilo, thank you for the...
Well, that was completely pointless.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
121. I can't get onto the bottom frequency. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Okay. Let
That's,
me try and.
it's not good.
Ah, no bloody window. I'm going for the wrong one. There we go.
Oh.
12185.
Manchester Ground, good afternoon, EGCC Alpha Kilo, stand 1, ready to start.
EC66 Alpha Kilo, stand to 1, session starter boost.
Push that through, stand 1, 6 Alpha Kilo, thank you.
Right.
Cool.
Shanghai Yankee, contact Manchester Tower 118.625.
Which way? To face.
So I would go back.
Just straight back onto that.
Get onto the
Connecting
taxi
line.
race, join in between. Yeah, the
Yeah.
connecting line.
Yeah. Okay.
Harding point Alpha.
Here we go.
Let's go for it. Oh, I'm moving. Beautiful. And towers 118.
Right, starting engine 2.
All stations, Manchester broadcast, new QNH 1014, Manchester arm.
Cool. So, what I'll do is 1014 set.
Thank you. Checked. He says without actually looking. I trust you that much. Yep, checked.
And yes, thank you, Simon. 400 followers the other day.
Oh, congrats!
Thank you. It was a long one, and it was one where the sim crashed, and I was like, should I give up?
Good 73 Delta, Mike, contact tower 118.625, goodbye.
Oh, I pressed the right button. That's a start.
Yeah, William's right. Manchester TMA's called. You call him Scottish.
Yes, but only on VATSIM, right?
Oh, is it really?
I'm pretty sure they're called Manchester in real life. I'm not 100%. Jack, welcome. Glad you've made it. Welcome to your first live. Of course, did you cause Jamie to go around, Ben?
Oh, maybe. I was too busy speaking. I wasn't listening to Jamie's VATSIM. He's at Unicom.
Right.
And I just crossed the runway in front of him.
Brilliant. Right, starting engine 1.
Cool.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Scott. It is good fun. Takes some getting used to, but it is a lot of fun. No worries, William. Person sounds like Marcus Rashford. I can't picture his voice well enough to.
The person.
You mean the? Does he mean you, or does he mean the controller?
I think I've heard this before. Someone else has also said I sound like Marcus Rashford.
Oh really?
I'm assuming he means me.
Mm.
I've had this from someone else, and I don't hear it.
No, I can't picture what he sounds like. It's a bit like people saying I sound like Joe Lycett. I mean, I don't.
I agree, though. Yeah, the person you fly. Are you there? Me.
Good afternoon, Manchester ground.
Ian.
Ground. Tomjet 291, stand 211, ready for push and start.
So
Right.
Jet 291, Manchester ground.
That's two good starts.
211, push and start, brief face south.
Brilliant.
Push and start approved, face south for Tomjet 291, thank you.
APU bleed off. APU off. Don't need any anti-ice. We hope. We shouldn't, but you know what MSFS is like. So we'll see.
Easy Sierra Foxtrot 1, contact Manchester Tower 118.16.
We'll have the after start checklist, please.
After start checklist. Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecam status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
Let me check your handiwork.
Oh yes, actually. It's meant to be 30, is it?
28.
28.
28% set.
And rudder trim.
0.
After start checklist complete.
Thank you. Flight control check.
Got pull up, pull down, neutral. Pull left, pull right, neutral.
Rudder.
Pull left, pull right, neutral.
Thank you. Right, get our taxi clearance.
Yeah.
And 866 Alpha Kilo, ready for taxi.
This is 66 Alpha Kilo, taxi, holding point Alpha 1 via Bravo and Alpha.
Holding at Alpha 1 by Bravo and Alpha 6 Alpha Kilo, thanks.
Alright, let me have a quick look at my chart. Bravo. So come out of here 10, right? And
I think it's just
follow it
straight down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even I can do that without getting lost. Possibly famous last words.
Let's hope not.
It's too early to get in trouble. We've got another 4.5 hours ahead of us.
Can you Discord a second?
Raider, thank you very much for the sub. And Kisan, I don't think I thanked you. Why have I not got any rudder authority? That's weird. Just not rudder authority, nose wheel steering authority. It just.
Shall I try?
Yeah.
I go. It's not working. No.
So my rudder's moving. My rudder pedals in the sim are moving. And I test because as we know, because I tested them.
The pushback tug's connected.
Oh, the pushback tug's connected. Thank you. My bad. How many times do I have to do this before I learn that that's why I can't steer?
This is the thing. We need like a warning, don't we?
Yeah. It's because I usually use Pushback Express.
Exactly.
There we are. Now we're turning. We won't worry too much about our wing clearance from that aircraft.
I think our wingspan's pretty small, isn't it?
Jet 291, ready for taxi.
It's true, Scott.
Subjet 2901, taxi holding point Alpha.
Who is that,
1
Claire?
via
Thank you for
November
following
Charlie,
me.
Echo,
Welcome.
Delta and Alpha.
Taxi to hold
Is this going to be a smooth flight or a few bumps? I'd be surprised if there were no bumps, put it that way.
And Alpha, runway 05, left.
Oh, and Yannick's just gone on board the 321 and 320 FS Labs.
Oh, nice.
Good purchase. Approved.
Yeah.
Approved on this. And the person who tries to get everyone over to anything but. Oh dear.
The person who spends everyone's money for them, essentially.
Ground, good afternoon, China 578 Whiskey.
Of course, the Sharkless it is, yeah. Yeah, have a go at the EFB, Yannick.
Stand 2 flight, push and start approved, face west onto Lima.
Push and start approved, face.
So it's the first taxiway, I believe.
I think you're right, thank you.
Ground hello, EG81 Hotel Mike, stand 9, ready for push and start.
Easy 81 Hotel Mike, Manchester ground hello, stand 9 at push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, face south, EG81 Hotel Mike.
Okay, brake check.
Brake pressure 0.
And we'll have the before takeoff checklist, please.
Before takeoff checklist, flight controls.
Actually, hold on. There's a couple of things we haven't done yet. Auto brake to max and takeoff config.
Hang on, there's a couple of things I haven't done either.
Taxi slow.
There we go. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Before takeoff checklist, please.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Flight instruments.
Checked.
Briefing.
Confirmed.
Flap setting.
Config 3 set.
V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
V1 is 139, VR is 142, V2 is 145, and flex temp of 45.
V1, 139, VR, 142, V2, 145, and flex temp 45 degrees. ATC, sorry.
Set.
And ECAMO.
Easy
Take off no blue.
South Kilo, contact tower 118625, call sign only, bye bye.
118625, call sign only, 65 Kilo, thanks, bye bye.
54 Kilo.
Harrison, hello, I'm glad you made it.
Line up and wait, runway 05
Yeah,
left.
Ben pressing it does it for me.
The beauty of it.
Yeah. Kevin, thank you for subscribing. And Avatar International, thank you as well. Welcome to the channel.
Tower, good afternoon, Easy 60 South Kilo.
Easy 60 South Kilo, Manchester Tower, good afternoon.
Sounds like a general chat, that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Afternoon. Want a pint?
We're at the wrong side of the runway. Should have. That's why I prefer 2-3 departures, just so.
Yeah.
You know.
Just open the window, get someone to bring you one across.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hello, Amadou. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, Peter Bock, I haven't kept up with the chat. So we're using an add-on called Your Control, which basically allows you to connect to each other's computer, and then fly shared cockpit. There should be a link in the video description down below, but I may have forgotten to put one in all the excitement. You can Google it anyway.
1 Kilo Yankee, contact London Control 133.
Yeah, there is a departure in the FMC.
There's a dog in the control tower.
Paul Redford, thank you for the sub.
54 Kilo, surface winds 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 05 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 5 left, I'm just 54 Kilo.
Simon, the model matching in front of me, it probably isn't a 330. The model matching seems to have failed on my side pretty badly. There's a couple of aircraft, but majority are poorly matched. So I'll try and find out for you what it is.
For me, it's another 320.
Oh, is it a 320?
Yeah, for me it is. That does, but mine's not perfect either.
I imagine that's probably accurate, to be honest.
Yeah. The black TUI livery taking off now.
Oh, it's a 321. Same thing, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's closer.
Yeah. It's a bit longer.
Max's Manchester looking lovely as always.
It is. It's a shame we are not down the other side, isn't it? You can see it more.
White runway 05 left.
Yeah.
Line up and wait, 05
I'm
left.
too busy admiring the views, not busy enough taxiing. So we've done the before takeoff checklist down to the line, haven't we?
Jet 291.
Oh, is he in behind us? I thought he was ahead of us.
Hold on.
Is he in behind us? I thought he was ahead of us.
Oh! I think that is Ian behind us.
Oh, what? Straight bit right behind us? Oh, yeah.
Control 128.050, bye-bye.
Oh god, for me the pushback tug's still connected.
Oh shit.
Hang on, let me click this button and it should go away. Yeah, it's gone away now.
Good.
Actually,
It hasn't come back for me. It's inevitable, isn't it? We haven't had any of these problems with the V-speeds not showing up or the pushback tug not connecting till the day we go live.
Surface winds 130 degrees, 6
Exactly,
knots, runway 05
as soon as it's the same as always though, isn't it?
Yeah.
As soon as you start streaming something, it's like, yeah, everything will fail now.
73 Delta, Mike behind departing, Jet 2737, line up and wait, runway 05 left behind.
Jun Seng, Aviation Pro is probably the best channel to go to in terms of comprehensiveness of VATSIM coverage, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so, yeah.
In terms of learning ATC.
Aviationpro.nl, I think it is.
Oh, is it?
I think so. Take off with pushback. Yeah.
It's like a little glide when you're the Cessna pulls along the glider.
Yeah.
Yeah, God, imagine. Luckily Ian's not you, and otherwise he'd be writing parts in our APU.
Yeah, honestly, I always say this, if you guys could see me fly when I'm not streaming and you can't see me fly, you'd be amazed. Oh yeah, thank you Simon, do click the old like button and yeah, subscribe if you'd like to, etc, etc. Follow Ben on Twitch as well, twitch.com/Flightzilla.
I won't ask you what Club Filbert is just yet. Maybe later on.
Contact London 123.7,
What's that?
I said I won't ask you what Club Filbert is just yet.
No.
You need to explain it to me at some point, I'm not sure.
I make it sound more and more complicated each time I try. Yeah, so the reason the plane in front looks like it's hovering is because he's probably on another simulator, not on MSFS. So each one has slightly different elevation data, etc.
Easy.
Easy.
Easy Sierra Foxtrot 1,
So many
behind
easies.
departing Airways A320, line up and wait, runway 05 left behind.
Roger traffic, everybody 320, land and range runway 05 left behind for get your
We do, Harrison. We do. No excuses now.
I don't know what to... I know, I just don't know what to do for it still. I don't... I will at some point, I promise. I'm not going to put a time frame on it, but yeah, I will do a Club Filbert Gold. It just might not be worth your while joining. You can always top up your silver if you need to with donations. That option's always open, and you do quite a lot of that, Harrison. Probably more than you should.
Through Twitch.
Pardon?
Williams is going to watch on Twitch because of the really get quicker, despite the woeful model match.
Oh, I wonder if I haven't turned on low latency mode on YouTube. So when I turn that on, it works almost as quick as Twitch.
Oh, I don't know which control we're going to be contacting.
Easy, Sierra Foxtrot 1, surface winds 130
Lothar.
6 knots, runway 05 left, clear takeoff.
Lothar, thank you for this, and Rizwan, and K Suna, and Thomas. And Aravind, and Ginseng. Sorry, I keep missing these. I will pay more attention once we're in the air, I promise.
Cell cal code in the 350 is usually. See how where's ours is? It should be like there, shouldn't it?
I'd guess so.
On the panel in front of us.
Super 73 Delta Mike, this is still Tower.
Did he echo?
London on 133.7.
What's he saying?
He said that you always used to make fun of him for flying from the right-hand seat. Marcus, our flight number's easy.
66 Alpha Kilo, line up and wait, runway 05 left.
Line up and wait, 05 left, 6 Alpha Kilo, thanks.
Right, strobe light on, nose light to take off. Always need to give it more throttle than I think, this plane.
Yeah, you do.
How's the approach path looking?
Approach path is clear of traffic.
Okay, before takeoff checklist below the line then, please.
Before takeoff checklist below the line. Takeoff runway.
5 left confirmed.
5 left confirmed. Cabin crew.
Advised.
TCAS.
Sierra Foxtrot 1, contact.
TARA, I trust you.
Control 133.7.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Packs.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Thank you.
So it's... Do you want me, when we get clearance, I'll turn on the landing lights for you.
Okay, thank you.
Winds 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 05 left, Alpha Kilo.
Contact 291, final departing easy for A320 Neo, line up and wait, runway 05 left, behind.
Takeoff. Oh, Jeff's not even here to see that I put that in.
Yes, A320 Neo, for some jet 291.
Manflex, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Nuts.
Checked.
B1. We rotate. Positive 3.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Slight mismatch between my throttle quadrant and the sim there.
Oh really?
Because it just went up as soon as I lifted off for me.
Oh god.
Do you know I'm going to fly this little turn by hand?
Yeah, I do.
60 Alpha Kilo, contact Scottish Control 128.050, bye bye.
128.050,
I think William actually said it before, and I missed it.
I thought it was 122050, but I didn't really listen.
120. I think it's 025.
Okay.
William did mention it before. 1337. 028. 12805. Okay, thank you, Linus.
Flaps 2.
Speed.
340 whiskey, behind us departing 737, line up and wait, runway 05 left, behind.
And autopilot 1 on.
6737, line up and wait.
Autopilot 1's on.
Thank you.
Charlie 050 Bravo.
128.
Thanks, passive, correction, Tranix 050 Bravo, Manchester, Glasgow.
I don't see 128050, you know?
No, I don't.
Thanks, passive, unit whiskey, Glasgow.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps.
Contact 291, surface wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 05 left, clear takeoff.
Okay, we'll tune 050 and see what he gives us.
Tower, you can get correct on chop.
I can't see a Scottish centre on there.
There's someone here.
Oh, that's the main thing. Flaps up.
Flaps up. Speed check. Just tell him.
Yep.
We're on the Aspen 1 Sierra, aren't we?
Yeah.
Delta 332, turn left, heading 13, correction 125, climb flight level 19 is the rest.
125, 3 for 19.
Lewis, you can track us on Volanta. Volanta's probably the best at.
982, just reach autobox descent.
Just under 982, roger, one ready to descend flight level 2.
And Igor, thank you very much for the follow. I am from Manchester originally, near Manchester, and I've moved to Chester in the UK.
We have had a few problems with shared cockpit, but not many. Generally, it's gone pretty well.
Yeah, that's...
EC Sierra Foxtrot 1 turn left heading 150 degrees.
Right, we'll contact this guy now before we finish this thing. Then we'll do our takeoff checklist.
Delta 332, sorry about the wiggle here, turn right heading 150 degrees.
Right, 150, rudder
10 X2 Yankee climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, 10 X2 Yankee.
Good afternoon, it's 6 Papa Kilo, 5 Speed Captain Hill.
10 X2 Yankee right turn heading 150 degrees.
Right turn 150 degrees, 10 X2 Yankee.
10 X2 Yankee, report the heading please to London 120025.
Heading to London 120025, 10 X2 Yankee.
Sunset 291, correction, jet ET66 Alpha Kilo, London Control, hello, climb flight level 190.
Well, actually, do that.
Yeah.
Climb flight level 190.
6 Alpha Kilo, high speed approved, speed 280 knots.
High speed approved, speed 280 knots.
Does he want us a now that? He wants us that now, doesn't he?
He wants us what now?
280 knots.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry, thank you.
There it is.
It's taking its time to initiate this climb. I mean, I know I've just changed the speed, but before I did, it was still very slow.
Another one with you, passing 6,000.
It is, isn't it? It's a help me out, quick.
Climb flight level 190 and speed 250.
Right, we'll have the after takeoff climb checklist, please.
After takeoff climb checklist.
Actually, before we do, set standard, please.
Passing flight level 65, standard set.
Checked.
And after takeoff climb checklist, landing gear.
Up.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Wax.
On.
Down to the line.
And we'll have it below the line, please.
RF.
Standard set.
Standard set. After takeoff climb checklist complete.
Thank you.
Just like that.
Smooth as. Yeah, we're doing 280 for Ian, actually, I guess, aren't we?
Oh, is it Ian?
Yeah. Thank you, Demetrius. Appreciate it.
Delta 3830, navigation direct mid-Earth, Mike India Delta.
On navigation direct mid-Earth, Delta 832.
EC Sierra Foxtrot 1, resume on navigation direct Seaford, Sierra Foxtrot Delta. Route direct to Seaford, Sierra
Passing
Foxtrot
10,000, landing lights retract.
Thank you.
And seatbelt signs?
Yeah, we'll have them off, please. Set the poor bastards free.
There we go.
Oh dear. Good. Thank you. Bappa and Ilias, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. And Mahendra. Okay. I guess we could catch up with some chat now, couldn't we?
Yeah, what is it now? TCAS set, yeah, that's fine. Confirm. That's fine. Yeah.
And I guess we can go back into managed speed and accelerate. I wanted us 280 knots.
Yeah, that's fine.
Faster, right?
290 now.
Yeah. Okay, finally more people doing shared cockpit on MSFS. Yes, I've done it. I've done one stream in it before, but then just left it for ages. It's good to be back.
I've not seen many people do it at all.
No.
And Philip says the departure was awesome as well. I'm glad he thought so.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, too much chat to catch up with completely, I think. But do say whatever you said again. EasyJet.
Caff will put his
Sorry.
So Caff will put his banhammer away this time.
Lots of X-plane chat, which I can't really relate to, I'm afraid. Chaos ensues in the passenger cabin, yeah. We were early, Marcus. We were... Our slot was 12:48 Zulu, wasn't it? So...
Yeah, I guess by the time everything was done.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably about right. Yeah, you can vape during if you must, but no smoking. Satira, I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
EGCR Foxtrot Whiskey, contact London 120.025.
Ben,
Sorry,
are you still using your meat?
I'm trying to listen out for the. Just listen out for this call.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Contact London 120.0.
I'll catch up with the chat while you listen. Oh, we're nearly there. Going to go land into Heathrow in the wonderful 777. Enjoy, Echo. Have a good landing. I'm
Thank
slightly
you, and it's 120.02.
I'm glad, Simon. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Lufthansa 982, contact Dublin 129.175. Bye-bye.
129.175, Lufthansa 982, bye-bye.
EG60 South Kilo reports your speed to London 120, correction 126, decimal 075. Bye-bye.
Speed to 126.5.
God.
Minus 6 to the buffer, Roger, push that proof face west.
126.075.
Logan 906.
You have a harder job than I do in these events, I think. I just do what I always do and fly the plane, but I don't have to push as many buttons.
No, speak to. The ATC's been nice, haven't they?
Yeah, they have. They've been good.
Nice and calm. Oh, of course. Ego Imai. It's Demetrius. I call you Demetrius.
Oh yeah, I actually got that as well.
10 Victor, redirect Fancy. When ready, descend flight level 200 to be level by Fancy.
Wing view for Cafe.
Redirect Fancy and flight level 200 to be level by Fancy. Speed 10 Victor.
EZ3 to correction EZ8 to H Yankee, stop plan flight level.
Do they want us at our speed and indicated airspeed, I guess?
Yeah, I guess so.
Stop plan flight level 300, speed 38.
Object 51 Delta, climb flight level 220.
Level 220.
Beans from this morning I get into.
That's too much information.
Right, let's try and.
Yeah, I'll shut up. You get in there.
Western 6 Echo Foxtrot, London Control, hello, turn right, heading 285 degrees.
Someone's transmitting, but I can't hear them.
Western 6 Echo Foxtrot.
Oh, right.
Stuck mic, check your motion.
Oh, stuck mic. Just get in there.
Yeah, I think so.
London, good afternoon.
EG66 Alpha Kilo, London, hello, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310.
310?
Western
310.
Foxtrot, turn right, heading
Check.
285 degrees.
Right, 285.
Beautiful.
Object 54 kilo, turn right, heading 195.
We'll know when Ian's here. He uses a call sign every single time, 2901.
Oh really? I hadn't thought that.
Listen for. I hadn't, so I forgot who mentioned it now. Someone mentioned it. Awesome. Well, I guess it's just the chill bit of it now, isn't it?
Yeah. Just have to listen for the odd broadcast, but other than that.
Yeah.
I think that went pretty well.
It did, yeah. There was no. I'm trying to think of anything that went wrong, but.
We had a couple of technical hitches with the MCDU. That was about it.
And the pushback took following us to the runway. But
oh yeah.
That was his fault.
It might have. Well, yeah, we'll say it was his fault, and definitely had nothing to do with me forgetting to disconnect him after pushback.
Question 8132 London Control. Question 57 Juliet Hotel, report for heading to London 128.825.
Yeah, this aircraft's getting a lot closer to where it should be, isn't it? To be fair.
It is, yeah.
Right, heading
Still what? Like,
I was going to say, apparently the new the new dev build has fixed a lot of the issues that it had. Which is good.
Yeah, that's good. It was a brave choice if we were to choose a dev mode today, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It wasn't worth the risk.
No, definitely not.
Control, hello, climb flat level.
Sumit Singh, thank you for the sub. And Jun, am I using a joystick right now? Well, we're on autopilot at the moment, but yes, I do fly with a joystick. You can see in my video description what hardware I'm using, if you're interested. And yeah, the ambience is lovely, isn't it? My favourite... Sorry, I've missed a lot. I did warn you I would. My favourite Boeing aircraft is the 747. All of them, but particularly the 400 because it's the only one I've actually flown on.
WestJet 6 Echo Foxtrot, turn right heading 300 degrees 300. Right, 300.
Would you YouTube people like some music?
Keep resume navigation direct manual.
Direct manual, speed rate 820.
Ooh, I should turn on some lighting as well.
Jet 51 Delta,
There we go.
resume navigation direct
What sort of lighting?
It was the lighting on the MCP, or whatever they call it in the Airbus.
Oh, okay.
Is it FCU?
Yeah. No, I think it is MCP, yeah.
Oh, is
Oh
it?
no, it is FCU. It's one. I don't know how I modelled that now. Yeah, FCU, Flight Control Unit, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
I don't know why they. What's the multi-control panel? Is it?
Mode control.
No.
Rohip's
Rohip's joined us.
Hello, Rohip.
Vivid 10 Victor,
How are you?
free plunge back before VATSIM.
Pink Floyd, please. I can't do anyone you've ever heard of, unfortunately, new boy. You're watching F1, so whatever you want. Okay.
Ooh, Demetrius, who's but I guess qualifying's just started, hasn't it? Wonder what Mercedes is going to do this weekend.
I'll tell you what they're going to do. They're going to drive a car round and round and round in circles really fast.
I'll tell you what.
6 Alpha Kilo, fly heading 170 degrees.
Oh, what's that, sorry?
17.
170.
8828 Papa requesting Alpha here.
There we go.
8828 Papa, apologies, you cleared to your destination, Edinburgh.
I can't see on TCAS.
Runway.
No, I can't. Have we in this stable build or not?
I'm not sure. Oh, maybe we don't know. We don't. I'm not sure why he wants us doing that, though.
No.
ETA Papa, reback correct.
There's no one near us.
Subject 54 Kilo, report the heading to London.
Oh well.
No, there is no one near us. That's weird.
Oh gosh, this could be the end. Remember last time we did vectors, didn't we? And then trying to get back onto the route.
Oh Christ, yeah.
Oh, it didn't seem to do it this time. We'll see. We might just need to do a direct and well at some point. Although saying that, he did give us he'll probably like say resume on navigation direct.
Yeah. Unless there's a faster aircraft behind us, perhaps, or...
Concorde. Ian's in Concorde.
Smooth jazz and a scotch on the rocks. I'll do 50% of that for you, Mel. Hey Ron, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. Quali, good. Harrison, thank you.
Roger, will be TFC the final VATSIM, flight level 2.
Good idea.
Where were you flying, Rohip?
WestJet 6 Echo Foxtrot, climb initially 340, and I'll get back to you about that.
They've set TCAS to below. Yeah, I don't think that.
6 Alpha Kilo, turn right heading 180 degrees.
I just don't think it works in the stable build. I'm not 100% sure. Sorry to talk over you.
No, and then it's up to 370.
Thank you.
Hello, route direct Zedo. Correction, route Baker, then Zedo. Baker, Zedo.
You're in Turkey, nice.
Easy 81 Hotel Mike, climb control. Hello, climb
from somewhere in America, presumably, Rohit?
Yeah, I think his base not far from.
Kilo, turn right.
LAX, nice.
Human navigation direct Lama.
That's a hell of a flight.
No ATC speed restriction.
Human navigation, Lama, no seconds, 6 off kilo.
Subject 291, no ATC speed restriction.
So, direct
No ATC.
Lamat.
Thank you. And no speed restriction. Were we supposed to have? Yeah, we were probably supposed to maintain 280 then, I guess.
I guess so, yeah.
Flight level 230.
Right, back into managed heading mode and keep your fingers crossed.
Ooh.
Looking promising.
Nice.
Yeah, it's worked.
It's a nice surprise.
Yeah, it is. And that's the beauty of this app.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
129.175.
If we're in the
129.175.
if we're in the death, I'd be more worried.
Yeah, me too. I'll check Discord.
You came from LAX, Turkey.
Hell of a flight, no?
12 hours. No.
6 Echo Foxtrot, turn left heading 2.
We're looking at 14 hours, I think, aren't we?
Yeah.
Like that. 13.
I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about a sim flight, but you actually gone to Turkey, were you?
Right, 7 Foxtrot uniform.
Oh yes, Rohit flies. Yes, he flies.
330.
Like private aircraft.
Oh right.
I forget the name. It's a Bombardier private jet, Gulfstream looking thing.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
It is, Ian.
Subject 511.
It's going to be busy.
200 level taxi.
Oh, these pictures are awesome, Marcus.
Just sent them in.
Yeah, I'll try and show them. I'm not quite as good at this as you are. You just share your whole screen and drag stuff in, which I think I should probably start doing.
Yeah, I have to drag stuff in now before I give away anything that I shouldn't do. Okay, Mac is new airport.
Yeah.
I think he would be very angry.
There you are. These are Marcus's screenies. So he was here, just off the pier to beyond us. Yeah, basically opposite where we were parked.
EV81 Hotel Mike, no ATC speed restriction.
Ooh, Philip, let's look at your setup. Oh my god. Holy moly. Philip, can I share these on the stream? Unless you've set them.
Chinook 57 Juliet Whiskey London Control. Hello,
looks good, Marcus.
310.
Flight level 31.
Sure. Let me.
Hello, Davidino. Welcome.
WestJet 6 Echo Foxtrot. Climb flight level.
You're going to the Boeing Motion Simulators in October. Amazing. Nice. Very jealous.
He's got 4 monitors. His PC's. He got a. I think. Did you get a 2090? The absolutely insane one. I think it's.
Wow.
That's crazy. I'm very jealous.
Me too, and I can't even see it. How many people are connected into the event? I've got no idea. I bet it says somewhere on that.
6 Echo Foxtrot, human navigation direct Everett.
There's currently 1,400 total connections. I mean, if you look on VATSIM, you can kind of get the gist.
Yeah.
You can see a wave of aircraft.
I would estimate that on our flying south at the moment, there's probably somewhere in the region of 70, something like that. Just looking and guessing.
If you look around London's airspace, it's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, definitely, Ian. We probably departed at a good time there, haven't we?
Yeah. I'm glad it's gone well for you.
Right, 7 Foxtrot uniform, climb flight level 350.
350.
Gathering your parts during the road trip this summer. Nice.
Austrian 8132.
Wonder what those noises are.
Well, the little ding dong thing.
Yeah.
DG66 Alpha Kilo, contact London 128.820.
128.820, 50 sound kilo, thanks for the delay.
Better.
128.
820.
828 Yankee contact Dublin control 129.1.
1 minute late, passengers are fuming. How much are you charging for your tickets, Ian, where their expectations are that high?
128.82. Oh, it's got like a... I don't even know what it does. It's called WX Centre.
Oh, right.
So many.
Yeah. West Extra.
London West Extra. On a radio station. It plays out all the down with the kids music. And, rather than the classics. Right, so let's contact them.
That's a good idea, Rohit. I'll do it now.
London, good afternoon, 86 Alpha Kilo, flight 137 down Lama.
86 Alpha Kilo, London control, hello, with direct panic.
Direct panic, 6
Confirm direct Annette.
Direct Annette, confirmed. Cost index is 5 and a 737. Oh, Ian, you're going to fly past us.
Turn right, heading 055. Clear ILS runway 08.
And it wants us to
Clear for ILS, pressure
put in our destination data.
That's because it's just got rid of the whole flight plan temporarily, but it's sorted it now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I had a minor panic. I didn't like to worry anyone, but it just left the final waypoint and the airport in there. But it's sorted so far. Maybe we were getting out of the way for Ian after all.
No, Ian's still behind us. Which is weird.
No.
It's quite far behind us as well.
Yeah, weird. Kaise, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Cruising, flight level 370.
Easy 15 Yankee Golf through direct panic.
Oh, Toby, we're on the same frequency as you.
Easy
Toby's flying to Jersey in the 319. Nice.
Oh, very nice.
Just found him now.
London Air Canada 885 for 10 minutes away.
Sounds like me on your flight the other day.
Do you know, I watched that bit again because I was like, was I just only half listening, or was it a good American accent? And I thought I thought it bore a second listen. I thought it was good.
It wasn't horrendous.
It wasn't. Well, it convinced me anyway.
It didn't offend Jenny.
No, that's the main thing.
Philip, the next flight is tomorrow. I want to fly. I was thinking of flying Trondheim to Svalbard. It's very cool.
Don't forget the Club Filbert Silver Street group flight then.
Yes, timings and everything.
Timing, yeah.
What time's that?
2 PM.
Ah, cool. I was going to do it early morning, so.
Ah, okay.
F1 433, contact channel control 131.150.
I sent you a list. Harrison sent you
He
a
has.
list of.
And I thought it would be a ridiculous and slightly pervy list, but it's not. It's actually quite sensible.
No feet pictures or anything there?
No.
I'd say he's let us down.
Thank you, Harrison. Ben, can I give you control and nip to the loo?
Yeah, I have control.
You have control, thank you.
Oh gosh, the whole stream's left in my hands. This is not good. And I'm also Manchester miles. Oh, let me have a look here. Let me have a look. It's not going to tell us. It might tell us on my. I would estimate, based on timings, around 2,000-ish miles. I think. Yeah, it's going to be busy, Simon. It is. It's going to be busy. I'm expecting a hold, which might be interesting in the A320NX, I'll be honest. Clouds broken at 900. What's the minimum for Jersey, Toby? Los Rodeos is Tenerife North? Ooh, good question. Because the Delta doesn't actually call Tenerife North, is it? Let's have a look for you. San Cristobal, apparently. Los Rodeos sounds like Rodos, like roads. To me, Demetrius. Lock the cabin doors. Should we do it? Should we do it? It's locked. It's locked.
From Jet 291 inbound Lama. Flight level
PM doesn't have access to the flight plan. What is the PM?
291 under control. Hello, redirect Annex.
What is the PM logging fuel consumption? Yeah, this is the thing, Rohit. It's a bit, yeah. It's still in development. It doesn't have it, but it's not logging it on anything.
Redirect Annex for Tom Jet 291.
200, Toby. Christ. At least you're safe. At least it's not above 900. Otherwise, you might be a bit, maybe it's screwed. Dude, gaming PUBG, welcome, mate. How you doing? Welcome to the cool kids go back. The CKC. Wait, is Marcus just... I think Marcus has gone to silver.
I've just seen it, he did. Marcus, welcome. Welcome to Club Filbert Silver. Thank you very much indeed. You're going to love it here, as you know already, but you're going to love it even more now. Alright, I have control.
You have control.
Thank you.
London Control, good afternoon. Speedbird 711.
Speedbird 711 under control. Hello.
Oh yes, I was told to lock the cockpit after you left, so I did so. I bowed down to peer pressure.
Weaker than you'd think, these locks, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
You added a benefit to each of them. Okay, I'll have another look, thank you. Actually,
Good, thank you, Manchester Aviation. Good, how are you? What was the... what were the...
No, he's still editing it, I think.
Ah,
oh no.
okay.
No, he's just added more details.
Lost for Deos. It is Tenerife North. Is that where the 2747s crashed on the runway, Demetrius? I think it is, isn't it?
I've calmed down now, Marcus. I've calmed down, put it in perspective, and I just... I don't care quite that much about the Euros, and I'm not patriotic enough. So I'm going to allow you to remain for now. Oh, congrats, Echo.
The Purple London. They'd be gutted today, they didn't have a sound alerts to play Oof on the London.
EJ91, taxi stand number 3.
How's the weather in Manchester?
Taxi stand number 3.
Let me double check. It's about 19 degrees, but it's cloudy. It's pretty muggy, to be honest. I'm assuming, is it the same all around where you are as well, Florida?
Yes, it's pretty overcast. It's worse here than the weather we saw in the sim in Manchester, anyway.
Oh, okay.
4181 under control. Hello, climb flight level 320.
Sorry, Tina, what was the yes it was in relation to? EGCC aviation, yeah, flight sim is expensive. But on the plus side, it's not as expensive as it used to be.
I think it was a yes it was to the my question on the crash.
Ah, right, sorry, I missed it.
Direct to Annex, Alpha November, Echo Tango.
I've got your Annex back to CJ101.
E3D is looking good. I know. All these mods have added to it. Looking amazing.
Speedbird 711, redirect Annex.
How you doing, Speedbird, by the way? How was your flight as well? I saw you going flying today. 33 degrees in Poland.
Please confirm the...
Kathleen and Simon are currently in a hot box.
Yeah. That's too hot, 33
Direct
degrees.
Annex, Speedbird 711.
Saying that. With my PC on in this room,
Challenger 291.
probably not far off being 33.
Challenger 291, approach before back.
Report back, went back, thank you very much. Challenger 291.
Ah, congrats to him. Congrats to him.
Yeah, it's really impressive. Well, how about Mr. and Mrs. Middleton? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, your flight was cancelled with low cloud. Yeah, it's quite low. It's bad today, isn't it? I think Toby was saying it's 900 base in Jersey, so I'm assuming it's pretty similar to where you were flying today, yeah. Not good.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
That's the thing with like doing a PPL in England, isn't it? It's so temperamental whether you can actually fly or not.
Yeah. It is. Oh, the music's run out. It's too short, that playlist. Simon!
What's he done?
Simon, he's just donated £85.90.
It's gonna be a nice after-flight party in Tenerife tonight, laughing face.
It certainly is, Simon. Simon, you little beauty. That's too much money. That's too much money, it really is. But it's very kind of you. Thank you very, very much.
I think he must have heard the foot pictures before he wants in.
I mean, that's bathwater money there we're talking, isn't it, if we're honest?
C6 it is.
yeah, it's true, Ian, it's true. Ben, what are your mods up to? There's spam central here.
Oh, is there?
Want to become famous, buy followers, etc.?
Oh, there is, and Jeff's not here. Add to block list and reach chat. I think we can do that.
We can do that.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out.
Got to get that 1 million for the face reveal somehow. It's true, Melinda. It's true. I can't really demand £1 million off you all and then tell Simon that £85.90 is too much, can I? It doesn't work.
Oh, is that us?
No, I don't know. No.
I think we are soon though.
Right, good.
Yeah, we'll soon.
Following 8161, route direct Anet, climb flight level 370.
Well, everyone's going direct to Anet today.
Anet, climb
Your holiday bonus this month, so you're not going anywhere. Why not spend it on something that's giving people a lot of joy? That's really, really sweet of you. Thank you. And also, thank you for the pics, of course. Do you know, I posted a pic of my finger in my Discord the other day, covering up my full name on my vaccination card, because we're talking about vaccines, and no one commented. I was really surprised.
No one at all. No. Maybe it's just feet. Maybe hands aren't where it's at.
Yeah. I just kind of think that foot fetishists should get a little something out of a finger as well, because they're kind of similar, aren't they? I don't know. Not my world.
Ben shows his face and stuff.
I know.
He has shown a nail of yours.
Yeah,
though.
I've shown a nail now. Yeah, I have. You're not paying attention to the Discord, Demetrius. Let's have a look. Someone asked how long the flight. So we're due at 16:54 Zulu, so 5 to 6 UK time.
5 to 6.
5 to 6. No. Yeah.
That sounds alright, actually. Yeah.
Seems a bit long, doesn't it? Oh yeah, because I'm 13. So it's now 13:33, 14:57. Yeah, about 3 hours 20 minutes. Yeah, it does sound about right.
Yeah, I'd say so. Not including any hold we might get as well.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to say though, you know, we're kind of in like a little, not very. If you look on VATSIM, we're in a bit of a airspace of our own here. I'll be honest.
I haven't even got VATSIM open. Let me do it.
Oh God. Maybe look at Volanta.
No, it's going to be fine. It is fine. Right. Where actually are we?
Copy Carla. Oh, Carla. Yeah, he made us the other day with 20, I think it was 21 people. He's done another raid now with 29.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Carla. Much appreciated. How was the stream? How did it go? Thank you very much.
It wasn't just of my finger though, Finbar. That's the key takeaway message.
See, Jeff's user here to let people know of Carla's Twitch. Not here today.
Subject 291, Roger.
Is it hot in Germany as well, Carla? It seems hot everywhere in Europe, and then here it's a bit meh. MX welcome, and Stop welcome as well. Hope you're both doing well.
Simon, that is going to happen. That is going to happen.
66 Alpha Kilo, contact Brest 125.5, bye-bye.
125.5, Alpha Kilo, factors to the left.
25.5. Where are we? How far from inbound Anna, aren't we?
Yep,
inbound.
inbound.
Good afternoon, Alpha Kilo, 370 inbound panic.
Did you hear that?
No.
5673 for 6.
No, it was really quiet.
Yeah, I did manage to hear it, but if we're speaking and he's speaking, I'm not going to hear him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really, really quiet for me. I'm going to turn it up.
Press control 124675 for EV8907.
Turn him up a bit.
Ty, thank you for subscribing.
Apologies.
Rezkia Dieter, thank you as well. And TDHD Gamers 15, welcome to the stream, all of you. Thanks for the subs. We're waiting on the OnlyFans, or rather Only Fingers.
Apologies, 12467 or Ryanair.
That's 32 degrees. 30 in Denmark, 32 degrees in Germany.
That's crazy. Holy moly. That is crazy.
I can't remember it ever getting above 30, to be honest, in the UK. I've seen it 28.
Yeah, it's very rare. Very rare.
I know. Sounds are gone for just this stream. Otherwise, they'll get it right in the way. Among every other noise you're going to hear. So.
What, Demetrius, what did I promise you in YouTube? I promised I'd show my face. A million subscribers or £1 million. I didn't make any finger promises. I'm 90% sure. No DC6 today, no Briggy. I don't have it at the moment. I'm in two minds about whether I want it. I think I do want it overall, but I just don't have the time to devote to it at the moment. So, yeah, maybe one day soon. I know, but your country's ridiculous, Harrison, when it comes to temperatures and murderous animals.
This is the thing, not only is it hot, not only does the earth try and kill you, it's the animals as well.
Yeah. Andreas, hello, nice to see you. Yeah, I love the look of it. I just don't know if I'd fly it all that much. And I was saying the other day that I feel like I've spent the whole of the last few months learning to fly new planes. And there's a big part of me that just wants to focus on just flying the planes I know how to fly rather than starting again. But I am getting increasingly jealous of everyone else having it, so it's probably only a matter of time.
Yeah, the more screenshots that are posted in your Discord, the more likely you're going to get it.
It's true, there's a direct correlation there.
You know Jenny's going to be spamming him now.
Yeah. Mohammed, hello, welcome to the stream. For example, I got the Dash 8. When did you make me buy the Dash 8? I can't remember. About a month ago. And I think I've flown it 3 times and I've quite enjoyed it. But it's hard and I haven't had the time to learn that. So to add a whole new plane on right now, don't know.
I did that one stream that was 7 hours long, was it? 8 hours, I think.
Good afternoon, Bus Control.
After that, I was like, nah.
From Jet 291, would you inbound Annette, flight level 330?
Is Ian back with us?
Yeah.
He's a good 10 minutes behind us, isn't he then? 5-10 minutes behind us?
Yeah, it must be. But we were pretty sure he was the plane directly behind us when we were waiting to take off, weren't we?
Yes, he was, yeah, he was.
You need to put your foot down, Ian.
Can you repeat that? Sorry, your mic's really low. From Jet 291.
Jet 291, how do you in?
That's like a 3x5.
3.
From Jet 291, squawk
That's better.
5674.
That's better, but I feel like he's
squawk
in the gut just to speak.
5674 from Jet 291.
See you soon, Rohit.
Speedbird has this thing in the Discord of posting nighttime screenshots.
Right.
And last night I posted some from the Zurich flight. I flew Hagada to Zurich and I posted some nighttime screenshots. It's like, that a boy.
Good afternoon, this is Speedbird.
Eric, will I be buying the GCTS? Welcome to the stream. We just talked about that. Probably one day, yes, I will. But as I was saying, like literally just before you came, I feel like I'm spending my whole life learning to fly planes and not actually flying them and then moving on to the next one. So I'm kind of not in a rush for it, but probably one day as I get more jealous.
Rest below ED81 Hotel Mike, maintaining flight level 350, assigned speed, Mach decimal 78.
Indeed, Marcus.
I've got to say,
5643 on the score.
I've got to say that looking at this, we're not even going to be in a hold. We're going to be straight in.
What about Easy 15 Yankee Golf?
Where's he?
He's like directly in front of us. I'm rubbish at judging distances. There's probably enough spacing actually for it not to matter.
Yeah, and the thing is, if it's only a couple of aircraft, they can adjust speeds and different vectoring, can't they?
Yeah, it's true.
The thing that stops it is when it's like really busy and you just can't do that. But it's not looking too bad.
No, it's not actually. It's true.
Ian, he is really quiet. We said this. He's got better now actually.
Speedbird 791 is at Mach decimal 79 at moment. Decelerating, confirm.
Yeah, Demetrius, I think it's what you're used to. If you're used to a British climate, 40 degrees is just unbearable.
711.
Have you got the DC-6?
81 on Mach standby for CPDC and confirm your Mach decimal 78.
We're currently assigned Mach decimal 78, but we can slow down if you prefer your ED81 to Mike.
The 81 on Mach, yes, I will need you to reduce Mach decimal 75 or less.
75 or less, ED81 to Mike.
It's slow, isn't it?
Going backwards.
Yeah.
Of course, there's someone flying 747.
Right.
It's usually, who is it? It's usually Sinent, isn't it?
It is usually Sinent. I haven't seen Sinent for ages.
I have not heard him actually. I've seen him, sorry. Does Kai usually do it as well? Or is that not, is it not Kai? No.
I don't think Kai does. I'm not certain.
816
Bye-bye, Coffee Carla. Thank you for coming.
161 go. 8161, are you able to climb flight level 390?
Well, there you are. If you're saying that, Harris.
We are able to 390.
Went to Cos with your girlfriend. Lovely. The things I did to go to Greek Island this summer.
Yeah. Next year.
Definitely. I've started saving now. I'm going all out.
Good. So what have we got next summer? We've got potentially Skiathos, Luton, and Ibiza.
Don't forget Luton.
Yeah. I'll find you a link, Cloud Chaser.
54 kilo, we're back with you now.
54 kilo, Roger, thank you.
Looking like Madrid next at 13375, I believe.
Roger.
385, base control, bonjour, identified.
I believe you've got a yaw controls link in your description of your folder.
I think I have. I think I have.
Yeah, Cloud
Just
Chasers
posted
asking.
it. Yeah, I saw it. Posted it. In the if I posted it in the chat as both of us. Sorry.
I think when one of us types, does it type for both?
Yeah, so in Restream chat, you see there's a drop down in the bottom left next to where you type. You can choose an account. You can choose like my YouTube, yours, Twitch, or if you choose Restream, it does it in both.
Okay.
So despite promising we wouldn't pretend to be each other, I just have.
I think you don't type anything controversial. Like, I'll be starting up an OnlyFans on my account.
Onlyfans.com/Philbertsdigits.
Oh god.
It's not that good with such hot weather. You can't even eat comfortably. Yeah, I can imagine, Demetrius. I wouldn't like it at all. No worries at all, Cloud Chaser.
I find that on holiday, like I just don't eat because it's just so hot.
Yeah.
I'll have like a Mediterranean breakfast type thing, and I'll have tea obviously when it gets, but in the day, it's mainly drinks, isn't it? You have, you don't.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 6. 5, 6, 7, 6,
Sorry, I've let the music lapse. I'll put a little more on.
Oh, everyone's seeing this tattoo. I can't believe everyone's just seen it now. It's been there for a while.
CPDLC is on so much.
Speedbird 711, can you have speed restriction?
Loco, Speedbird 711.
No membrane confinement 5636. Close 5 and 6.
In islands or villages, it's nice, but in a big city, oof. Yeah. Yeah, if you can take a dip, then yes, it's much more bearable.
It's like a
risk control.
No, I was going to say, if to enjoy that heat, I have to spend most of my time in the water, I think.
Yeah, definitely. I couldn't be sat in like in hidden cities as well. It kind of like magnifies the heat as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it just lingers. Yeah.
Good for the fella. Charlie arrival for runway 03.
Nabby, hello. Been a while. Nice to see you doing a medium hull. Yes. Italy might be lifted off the amber list into green, so a flight from UK to Sardinia would be cool. Oh, that would be cool, Nabby. But you know me and add-on scenery. Do we have a decent Sardinia add-on? If so, consider it done. Anyway, it's lovely to have you back.
How are you doing P3D? Everyone to that one.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. I'm gonna Google it right now.
Did you point that out earlier on, Linus, about my tattoo? Did you not hear me explain it? My embarrassing story for getting...
Oh Christ! Of course, Olbia's in Sardinia.
Oh.
Nabby, join Club Philbert Silver. We're flying there tomorrow as a group flight and stream.
124
675, right? That's Nazareth. Go ahead. Jags 1 kilo back, Yankee, we're back.
Press good afternoon, Speedbird 14 Golf with you, passing 310.
You may have been a 5-year-old, Linus, but those pictures you take, like a 60-year-old photographer. Have you seen the pictures in the Discord?
No, is this in your photo competition?
Yes, yeah.
Let me have a look. I do drop in occasionally, but I can't picture who's a who's.
So, Blind Dwarf is Linus.
Right. Who is also Brownie known, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. He likes to confuse me.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I know you only really as Linus because we drove trucks together. Your other names didn't connect.
4675, circle away, chance 538. Confirm the box next number 2 in place.
Yes, I have seen your stuff. You've got an unfair advantage because you live somewhere absolutely stunning. That's what I thought last time I looked. They're really good.
Controller for the Magnum section match, channel 538. Bird 801, breath control, bonjour,
Express Control, good afternoon, Chinook 57 Juliet Whiskey with you, flat level.
Couple of nice entries there from Mark as well, though, I see.
Oh yes, the EasyJets, yeah. Linus, Blind Dwarf, Brownie, Mr. Brownie. Oh my god.
It's not just the sea in villages or islands, there are not many tall buildings. Yeah. So you get a bit more breeze, yeah.
Flight level 120, KLM 461.
Oh, yeah, and you've inspired me. I never use my commands though.
124675, double check 54
You can do your... It's saving you from having to explain.
Yeah, well,
I wonder if it's going to work on my Twitch one actually.
No, probably not. I'll
let me impersonate you. There you go.
Your donate message is a lot sort of politer, and please don't feel obliged. Mine just like yeah. Go to that link. Do it now.
Yeah. Paris control is Afghan 729, holding at 240.
I think someone was asking, Mr. Elevator Dude was asking if we could get a mod on your channel, but I believe that you're pretty much full on the ones, aren't you?
I am, yeah. Thank you for the offer.
135.250, Afghan 729, thank you.
Operator, contact London 129.
See you soon, Speedbird. Have a good day, bye-bye.
See you, Speedbird. Thanks for coming. Yeah, so for those of you who are unsure what Club Filbert is, I'm not going to go into the whole spiel, you can read about it, but it's basically the equivalent of a Twitch subscription. It's the best way to describe it.
It is, yeah.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah. And all the benefits as well, you see.
Oh yeah, lots of benefits. Yep, it's true.
What would they be, Filbert?
It's funny you should ask. So there are two tiers to Club Filbert. There's Club Filbert Bronze, which is only £1.99 a month, which is an absolute steal. I think those of you watching on Twitch will be shocked that £1.99 a month will buy you anything at all. But it actually buys you quite a lot in Club Filbert. You get custom emojis, custom badges, access to exclusive private Club Filbert Discord channels on my server. And then Club Filbert Silver, in addition to that, you get a monthly private members-only group flight and live stream. Club Filbert Silver's £5.99 a month. So obviously I'd love it if anyone wanted to join. You can click the join button below the video. But if you don't want the commitment, you can also just donate via streamlabs.com/filbertflies. That is all. How can people support your channel, Ben?
I don't really have... We have the... What's it called in my Discord? Flight Business Barmy Army is what I've called it.
Right.
And it's effectively the subscription on Twitch. $5.99 is the basic one, which I don't think's right. I Twitch price it, and then it's like that's it. You can't change those. So it's either level 1 subscription, $5.99, tier 2, which is $14.99, I believe, and then tier 3, which is 25 quid. And I'm not offering anything that's worth even $14.99, I'll be honest. So, if I was going to encourage a subscription, it would only be the $5.99 one. And we have our own chats on Discord, and we also do. It was originally to be a subscription only. That truckers thing, but it kind of turned into anyone can join us now, which I don't mind really. But yeah, there's not many benefits. It's the pleasure of supporting me. That's the benefit.
And it gives me a lot of pleasure, you know, I have to say.
Exactly. Was that Buzz?
No, I don't know. Oh, talking of which, it's my 5-month anniversary.
Thank you.
Very welcome.
Perfect timing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, we planned that, didn't we? Thank you.
I started watching your stream to see your face while I was talking about Club Filbert, but I missed it, so I don't know what you were doing.
Yes. Only 199 brown lines.
Press control, good afternoon, Easy 9.
Bargain.
It's a bargain.
199 is too fair. Considering I'm here charging 599 for the basic one. ETA today is roughly about 5 Zulu, isn't it?
Yeah. 1642 is what it's predicting at the moment.
Yeah.
Good night, Sakano, Hatta International Airport Music Nation. I didn't know you were here, but thank you for popping by. Harrison, you're right. 2 tiers before now. I will be adding a gold. I will do it, I promise.
Dina, the weather in Tenerife is looking pretty mild, isn't it? It's from Tenerife kind of standards.
Do you know, I haven't even checked it.
I think, I don't know the temperature, it's definitely a bit cloudy. It's not perfect, but it makes it a bit more atmospheric, I guess, isn't it? Than
yeah, yeah. 24 degrees.
24? That's tame, isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry, 5,000. Still looking like a runway 7 arrival. Do you know what? I'm wishing I'd set up the star before we set off.
God, yeah. Well, the thing is, we don't know what we're going to get, do we?
No, it's true, actually. It's one of 2, isn't it?
Could have guessed for golf, I guess, but
yeah.
Maybe a complete guess.
Yeah.
Press control, easy 2 on uniform, golf with your 39, right up 39,
Aaron Chris, welcome. Thanks for the sub.
Good afternoon, Janet.
That's fine. I think this guy's getting sick of no one replying to him.
It's very, very hard to pay attention to a centre controller, though.
It is, to be fair. You must expect it. So it seems we've got 2 lines of traffic coming down.
Okay, back in 10 minutes.
So anyone else can go into, like, say, Tenerife and...
disconnect and then reconnect?
No one's actually arrived from that. So Tenerife, it looks like... it looks like doing kind of like a right hand, or as you look at it on that spot, left hand traffic, and anyone going to Fuerteventura is on like a left hand. If you look, you can kind of see like 2 lines of traffic.
Yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, everyone's going. No, there's a couple to Gran Canaria, sort of in our path.
No worries, Linus. See you soon. Thank you for popping in and watching.
See you, Linus. Good morning in Connecticut. I can never say that properly. Welcome to the stream, Aaron, and thank you for the sub.
Easy 1-5.
That view on top of the cloud is lovely, isn't it? It is lovely.
Thank you, bye.
Bye bye.
That's the Transit South and Juliet Whiskey.
1-5 Yankee Golf. Okay. So we're the next one. We're gonna ask to get con. Oh.
Oh.
He's contacted us.
I didn't hear him.
I didn't hear him.
Press control is 66 off kilo.
66 Alpha Kilo, thank you. Report max number to Brest 124.675.
Mac number to Brest 124.675 is 66 Alpha Kilo. So sorry for the missing transmission, bye bye.
Sorry. 711, report max number.
Speedbird 711 has Mach
okay, so once is 126075, wasn't it?
Yeah. Or was it 675?
Reducing 0.76, Speedbird 711.
Oh, yeah, it'd be 675, yeah.
I think it's 124675.
Mach 75.
Brest, right?
Yeah. 124675.
Number 0.75.
Decimal 75. Merci. Chenex 57 Juliet Hotel, can you confirm that you turned right by 5 degrees?
No, we haven't. Sorry, Chenex 57 Juliet Hotel, turning right.
Noob.
Brest, good afternoon, is 66 Alpha Kilo, Mac decimal 78.
Easy 66 Alpha Kilo, Brest, bonjour.
He's a lot easier to hear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Much easier. So yeah, I was looking at DC6, going back to it, and I've seen people taking screenshots, and it does look really good. And I'm kind of like I'm on the same line as you as. If I see enough of it in any Discord, I'll be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is no problem.
It does look awesome, but so many people are having a lot of fun with it. Marcus and Jenny, I know they're enjoying it.
I really, both said it's really good.
Yeah. Zaid, thank you for the sub. Welcome.
This is the thing, and it's like, has Cattle been given? Oh, of course, yeah. We can't see the bands for Cattle in VStream chat, can we?
No, we can't. I'm glad you're enjoying it though.
0.77 inbound.
Where's this riffraff coming from, Cattle?
Tomjet 2901, breast control, bonjour, increase mark decimal 7.
Philip, next stream will be on Microsoft Flight Sim.
Decimal 79.
Because of the new world update from.
Ooh, you doing CJ4?
I'm gonna try and learn it this afternoon, later tonight. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Because I thought, I was thinking, I have the CRJ in my in like channel colours.
Oh,
but
right.
I thought, you know what? I think I'll fly it in the CJ4.
Yeah.
Shanix 57 Juliet Hotel. Can you just confirm?
Does the DC6 still fly these days? Someone told me that there's one in commercial service somewhere, and I can't remember where. But mostly they're in private collections, I think. Yeah.
We have Echo.
You know, it would be awesome doing DC6 flying around Africa.
Oh yes.
Or Australia, and that. Because I thought the flight maybe Sydney to Hobart would be quite cool.
Yeah, it would. It would. Hello, Ashwath. A lot of spammers and people like, hey, give me mod. Oh, right. Yeah, well ridded, Cattle.
It's usually the people that come in, haven't subscribed or anything, and then, give me mod.
Yeah, yeah. I don't really get it. I don't get the appeal of being a mod. I know some people do like it, and that's great, and I'm very glad they do, but to turn up to a channel you know nothing about and then want to be a mod, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Baffles me. Oh, Manuel.
Oh, Manuel, thank you. Thank you very much for the donation. Very kind.
907, contact Madrid, frequency 133.75, over.
Slightly delayed notification. There it is.
For us?
No. Pretty sure it wasn't. Pretty sure.
Yeah, we're not even near Madrid. I think it was ZZ1907.
Yeah. I am really trying to listen now as well. Rather than just leaving you to it and sitting back and relaxing.
I'll let you do that on your approach stream. I just sat back. I was like, yeah.
Mattia, glad you're enjoying it. Thank you. Oh, Flightbeam Auckland, I've been waiting for a very long time. I almost bought it for P3D.
Like Sydney or Hobart over to Auckland.
Yeah.
DC6 as well.
Now you're talking.
To make Harrison very happy, man.
Yeah. Mostly used for cargo and fire service. Oh, Alaska has quite a few of them, do they? There we are. Thank you, Biggie. Yeah, there's a couple of really good freeways in Alaska.
Radar on 13375, EC1907. Thank you. Bye bye.
Actually planning to fly Hobart to see. Yeah, nice route.
Oh really, Lemonade? Cool.
Paycheck's not that good. It's true. Sorry, Catherine.
You did get a free mug though.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. A priceless mug, Castle, really. Can you put a price in it? Well, yeah, I did, because I sold a couple as well. But still, very high value mug.
Oh, do you think it's cool being a mod there? It is, I kind of get, yeah. I get it actually. In some channels where like exciting things are happening, like you kind of hear about it first being a mod, don't you really? So
yeah,
I guess that's the cool part.
Or even in a channel where you have been like an active participant for a while and you sort of like what they do and get used to it. But just a random channel that you know nothing about, that's what I don't get.
Yeah.
Auckland to Sydney to Singapore. Yeah. How far is Sydney to Singapore? How long would that take in a DC6?
Next 1 Kilo Yankee, mate.
Holy moly. think it takes about 7 hours, isn't it? 7.4?
Check 1 Kilo Yankee, reduce Mach decimal 75.
Reduce Mach decimal.
Hello Joel, any idea if the Thrustmaster HOTAS 1 is any good? I've never used it, I'm afraid. I have very little knowledge about it.
Attention X57 Juliet Hotel, Leather
Ooh, Joel, on Xbox, I believe that Turtle Beach are releasing that, aren't they? They're like kind of all in one system.
Yeah.
Rest below is the 81 Hotel Mike, flight level 370, assigned speed, Mach decimal 79.
That's true, yeah. Welcome to the stream, how you doing? What is the... It's VATSIM. VATSIM is the online ATC we're using. So you can use any sim, P3D, X-Plane, Microsoft Flight Sim, FSX. And you can jump onto the VATSIM network and yeah, you have realistic online ATC. Pretty cool to that.
Easy 15 Yankee Golf, reduce Mach.
Another benefit to being a mod on this channel, Caffel, of course, is that as soon as you say anything, I think, ah, Christ, wing view.
West, good afternoon, Speedbird 711 on Mach .76.
Speedbird 711.
7 or 8 hours in a jetliner.
Yeah, that's a bit much. A bit much for a DC-6, isn't it? You wouldn't be able to do it, there we are. You just want to watch me splash into the ocean. Yeah, I think you're probably right, R6 Acro, yeah. Acro, sorry. No, Acro, it's my eyes.
That's Philip.
Oh, that's Philip, right.
It's hard to remember all the names,
note to these, yeah.
Yeah, I agree actually with Philip. I agree. It's nice having that power trip every now and then too, when someone gets a bit cocky or something.
Every time you hear the word Singapore, one thing comes to mind. What's that? I feel I should know what that is.
I can't think.
Oh, it's probably crisp, isn't it? It's probably crisp.
Contact Madrid, frequency 133.75. Over.
Madrid control. Just confirm the request.
Ryanair 3908. Feel free to speak a little bit slowly. Contact 133.75 Madrid radar.
Thank you very much. 133.75 Madrid. Right now, 3908. Bye bye.
It's a bit passive aggressive, isn't it?
It was, yeah.
It's like we haven't left the UK. DC-6 did go from New York to Heathrow back in the day.
An easy 81 Hotel Mike.
That'd be amazing.
See, that would be amazing, yeah, via St John's and...
Are we able to descend down to flight level 350 for...
Yeah, how would it work? Would you go via VOR still on those islands, or...?
Oh, stand by one.
I guess so, but there must be gaps, mustn't there, in VOR coverage? Must be like Dead Reckoning and pilotage and stuff that I know nothing about, I reckon.
Holy moly, have you seen... Going off topic a little bit, sorry. Have you seen the Atlantic Ocean?
What, in real life? No, you mean in like VATSPY?
On VATSPY, yeah.
Oh Christ, yeah.
Ah, I know what it is. It's like I think they call it Cross the Pond Light, and it's basically a smaller version of Cross the Pond.
Oh, I was totally unaware of that.
Me too.
I must cross the pond at some point again in P3D.
Well, it'd be cool if this guy we're speaking to could figure out that thing to work with PMDG aircraft, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Shanix 1 Kilo Yankee, rest control.
Being a mod while giveaway stream for CRJ was something different. Yeah, that was not fun for any of you, Castle. That was hell.
It was like a constant. It was like one after the other, wasn't it?
Kilo Yankee, yeah. Unfortunately, the aircraft ahead of you is doing Mach decimal 80, ground speed 470. You're doing 75, ground speed 500. So I'm not too sure what to do with that.
He is English, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He's mastered the art of being passive aggressive.
I thought that's unusual for a French controller.
1 Kilo Yankee, the aircraft in front of you is doing Mach decimal 80 with a ground speed of 470. You're doing decimal 75.
Should be careful what I say, actually. Never know who's watching.
Well, you don't. Yeah, I'm assuming one of them's got like some kind of dodgy weather system. Which is causing that.
Yeah.
Do you care about
no, the aircraft in front of you is just...
I don't know if that's what Demetrius was alluding to, but I guess he was. What does that emoji mean? From Philip.
It's my, because usually whenever I'm setting up an aircraft to take a very, very long time, so I introduced it as a reminder to hurry me up.
Right.
Hey, thank you. Hello, Channel 3, Lima Vector, Mach 775.
Channel 3, Lima Victor, hello, identified.
No, I didn't see that, Harrison. That is exciting news.
After Irwin.
Yeah, I saw them doing Belfast 3 minutes as well, which is quite a nice route.
Yeah.
I saw another weird route. Jersey. I don't know.
Hello again, sorry.
Oh, it's for the dude who talked to 100 miles an hour.
EJ1 Hotel Mike, not a problem. We did give USA for DLC clearance to flight level 350. You can descend now 350.
Thank you, descend flight level 350, EJ1 Hotel Mike.
I bought the 319 yesterday, by the way.
Oh, did you? How do you find it?
I did. It's cool. I obviously not very different. It's just a smaller version of.
Yeah.
But landing was very different, which is quite cool. Like in terms of like realism.
Yeah.
Landing was like you have to flare a lot more than as opposed to the sharklets.
Yeah, you do, and it's very slippery as well. It's harder to get down, I find, without getting too fast.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, I got paid the other day, which is like it's like the time of the month where I just buy everything.
Please increase Mark decimal 80.
So I might have a look at
increasing Mach decimal 80.
messing out my finances and trying to buy that DC6 or something.
Yeah. See, I just buy things whenever I decide I want them, and then I run out of money and don't understand why.
There's the dude who talked 100 miles.
For the entire French airspace, whether we split or not, we use the same one. It's Lima Fox X-ray, and you're happy.
Roger.
I think, well, I'll wait until we get onto Madrid. I'm going to nip downstairs and get a drink.
Okay, no worries.
I was saying before when you left, I was like, oh god, both streams to me now. Dangerous hands.
I can totally deal with one change of frequency, I think, if you want to go and get your drink now. I'll be alright.
Shank Funky Yankee, do you still want to set Mach decimal 75?
I'll go in only 2 minutes anyway.
Okay, see you shortly.
Contact 54 Kilo, contact Madrid, frequency 133.7.
Was that us?
Goodbye.
13375
You don't trust me at all.
Connect 1 Kilo Yankee, free speed.
See you in a bit.
Free speed, Shank Funky, thank you.
And Connect 1 Kilo Yankee, what will be that Mach number at 370?
Yeah, it's cheaper than I expected as well, so
bike, Shank Funky there.
enjoy your lunch, Philip.
2 Yankee, contact Madrid 13375.
Contact Madrid 123.75, Channel 2 Yankee.
Channel 1 Kilo,
I am going to make, well, no, I've never promised that, Demetrius. It's not on my promised list. I've got 2 lists. 1 good ideas, 1 promises.
Mach number to Madrid, frequency 13375.
Certainly not 8,000.
Mach number to Madrid 13375,
Maybe one day.
Channel 1 Kilo Yankee, bye.
Simon, welcome back, sir.
Control, good afternoon, speedbird 801.
It's just me, Ben's gone to get a drink. It's a lot of responsibility. And it's all going to be fine. We're looking for Madrid next. Is he tuned?
Sorry, last station calling was coordinating.
Press control, good afternoon.
7133.75.
Flight level 330, Mach decimal 8, 78.
Speedbird 801, nice, hello, and Matthew.
13375. Right, ready.
Control, good afternoon, Channel 57J, Whiskey with you, Mach .76.
Good day, Paul. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Nice to have you here. Which bit of Australia are you from? I will do some flying in Singapore, Ginseng. I would love to. I think we were talking about Singapore to Bali or something. And then maybe Bali to Sydney? What are we talking about? I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I'd love to. I need to fly from Singapore. They are, aren't they, Simon? They are. It's a stunning, stunning sickness.
Easy 15 Foxtrot Golf. With your mark number, contact Madrid 133.75. Over.
Madrid 13375 at the MAC number. Thank you very much. Easy 15 Foxtrot Golf.
Singapore. Oh, you're back.
78 Romeo South 135 MAC.
I thought I heard Ben.
I am.
Oh, you are. Oh, right. Welcome back.
Easy 78 Hotel Romeo.
Nothing's happened. You have comms.
I have comms.
I tuned in 133.75. Ready. I think that's the right one.
13375, yeah. Oh yeah, because me doing it on my side doesn't do it on your side, does it?
Ah, doesn't it?
Easy 21 in from Golf, press control identified.
Switching to the active does, standby doesn't.
Oh, okay. I hadn't realised that.
Easy 66 Alpha Kilo, Mach number to Madrid 13375. Over.
Mach number to Madrid 13375. Bye-bye.
Nice bit of French, Ben.
Nice.
Waiting for that. I've been waiting for that since northern France.
I did.
Able to reduce Mach decimal 78.
And now you're going to get Ola.
54 kilo, reduce Mach decimal 78, thanks.
A northern accent as well.
Madrid, Ola, easy 66 Alpha Kilo, inbound Coral, flight level 370, Mach 78.
Speedbird 23, contact Lisboa 127.250.
I kind of reading that for now, so I realised you only said Mach number.
Lisboa 127.250, right?
I didn't hear that. Singapore... Sorry, you haven't... Yeah, we're done with him, are we? Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I didn't hear him reply.
No, I didn't. Shall I try again?
Yeah.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey Alpha, contact Lisboa 132.850.
We'll try again.
132.850. Ryanair 23 Tango, contact Lisboa 1...
Yeah, because you did say identified or something.
Yeah.
Madrid, good afternoon, Easy 66 Alpha Kilo, Mach decimal 78.
Easy 66 Alpha Kilo, muy buenas Madrid, greater contact.
Nice. Jin saying Singapore to Bangkok would be good. Is it an A320 route though? And is there decent scenery for Bangkok? There is a freeware in there.
Yeah,
I don't love it though. Adelaide, the almost COVID-free city. Nice. Oh, to be in your shoes for a little while.
Hola, Madrid Centre. Tomjet 291 inbound Carol, flight level 330, Mach decimal 79 for Tomjet 291.
Tomjet 291, muy buenas Madrid, greater contact.
No one can pronounce Mach better than a Scouser.
Airflow 2528, frequency change approved, correct.
100 likes on YouTube, hooray!
Thank you, Airflow 2528.
Thank you all for liking the stream, and do carry on clicking that thumbs up if you haven't already. Much appreciated.
5 from people who are expecting to see.
I don't know where these expectations came from, Simon. I really don't.
Must know they need to be a club Philp member before they get access to those kind of things.
Yeah.
GC, good afternoon. How do you add livery? Is that which sim are you using to add liveries? Is it Microsoft Flight Sim or X-Plane P3D?
You're going to share this channel with your club, Jinsei. Thank you. What's your club? What do they do? Is it a flight sim club?
Speedbird 23 Tango, contact Lisboa 132.850.
Macla.
Contact Lisboa 132.8, correct, 280 for Speedbird.
I'm very excited about Adelaide House.
Lambda 887, contact Casablanca 126.550.
Contact Casablanca 126.550, Tango AA, Villa.
Singapore Youth Flying Club. So
I'm here to learn a thing or two, Philbert.
What's that, sorry?
You can come here to learn a thing or two.
Yeah, you can. Maybe when they get really into watching me, they'll invite me over to Singapore and teach me how to fly for free. Get my Singapore PPL.
Yeah, this is it.
Sounds like a likely outcome, doesn't it?
Do a small conversion course, and there you go.
Yeah. Adam, thank you for the sub. Forgot to correct me. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you've remembered now, Demetrius. Calimero is good morning and Kalispera is good afternoon, but we use it as high after midday. Right. I couldn't remember which was. I did say both, though, I think, didn't I? I did say it's either Calimero or Kalispera, and I can't remember which is which. But anyway, Kalispera, one and all.
Was this when I wasn't here?
No, I think it was ages ago.
Oh, was it?
I can't remember who I was talking to. Oh, it was Demetrius in your chat when I didn't know it was Demetrius, I think.
Ah.
I think I said tried a couple of words.
I'm saying hello.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Yes.
Oh, Philip. Yeah, so I'm trying to move over to Stream Elements, but a lot of the commands are still on Nightbot, and then I need to switch all the commands over before I can go Sling on so for the time being we double up on some of the things. I'm going to try and fix this soon.
Jet 4 Hotel Golf, muy buenas Madrid, radar contact flight level 35.
No problem at all. It's my own fault. I should have fixed it by now, but...
It's true.
It's not good enough.
Madrid, hello, EV81 Hotel.
There are too many things to think about, though, aren't there? With bots and... Yeah, there's just too many bots out there.
There's too many bots. There's too many. It's not just like jump on and stream. It's setting up your streaming platform and the bots and VATSIM and all your different things in there.
Photographing your feet. It's non-stop.
This way to have a webcam because you can get in the positions of taking the photos whilst streaming. Two birds, one stone. Maybe this is what I need to introduce.
EG1907, contact list for 131.320.
Maybe. Yeah, you always say that you don't feel you do enough to justify a tier 2 sub, or let alone a tier 3 sub. And yet here you are, the answer's been staring you in the face in my chat for months.
Oh, God, imagine. That would be a weird term for the flight sim community.
I'm going to say thank you, Demetrius. I'm glad. I'm going to take that as a compliment.
I've not seen Adelaide. Who's making it?
Orbex.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll have a look at it. I was looking through, like, not purposefully, but just having a look through what I own and installing everything onto my Sims the other day on the Orbex app. I was like, oh my god. I have so much on there now, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, the city pack, is it?
Yeah, but they're doing the airport as well.
Ah, okay.
It's coming soon, I think.
Is it?
Pass. Sounds right, but I don't know.
Ah, yeah, I've got it here. IKEA as well.
What as well, sorry?
They've got an IKEA sign on there.
The cam in the cockpit, Marcus, is on Ben's stream.
I tell ya, all these GoPros set up in the cockpit and he's pointing them right at me.
I did think if maybe there was a way for your webcam to appear on my stream as well, but I couldn't think of one.
No, I use like some kind of source. Oh, it's like a no, because you need to plug it into your PC, wouldn't you?
I think so. Yeah.
I imagine there is a way.
There's probably a way, but it'd probably be rubbish. Like we could Skype each other, and then I could show the Skype window or something like that.
Yeah.
It would be weird anyway.
Subject 5 kilo.
And the other thing is that
you're
I don't
racing
think
right
it
now
can
with
be
an
shared
flight level
between
370, able to reduce
two different sources.
Mach decimal 75.
Okay.
Confirm we can reduce Mach decimal 75, subject 5 kilo.
Sorry about that, and thank you very much for
decimal
this speed now,
79,
Mach
so
decimal
it's
75.
continuously catching as well.
Reducing Mach decimal 75, subject 5.
Yeah.
EG46 Papa Whiskey contact.
Well, I've got to say that all these aircraft that we said was clear from have kind of started coming one of us now.
Oh.
15 Foxtrot Golf, Yankee Golf, Shanx and a Ryanair. Oh, they're saying that. No, I'm wrong. No, the easy right in front of us is going to Lanzarote. Yeah, we're fine actually.
And he's only at 330, so he should be no factor.
Yeah.
So yeah, 15 Yankee Golf is our closest. It's still a fair way up.
Radar, Buenos Dias, that was 321, flight level 350, network.
Buenos Dias, I only said hello.
321, muy buenas, Madrid, radar, contact, flight level 350.
Oh, you can see us.
Direct corner.
Can he?
If he zooms in, yeah, he can see us.
Do I like Changi Airport? Yes, I do, very much. I very much do say it's brilliant.
Sorry, could you
It's Greek, it's a very difficult language, even the Greek people can't use it.
321 direct corner, kilo after running London.
That's reassuring. Have I ever tried... Oh, I think that's for you. I've never tried geoguessing. Good morning, Geeby. Welcome, nice to have you here. Zeus strikes from the sky, I hope not. Oh, you meant that? You did mean it as a compliment, see? There we are.
That's my comment, yeah. There you are.
Let's have a look at this screenshot.
Maybe like geoguessing could be something we could do in the cruise.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
It's cool, isn't it? Oh, you're thinking that, Philip? Yeah. Yeah, because... Yeah, I guess the cruise is like the most boring bit of any stream, isn't it? Everyone... Like, when I suppose when I'm watching one, I like watching landings and takeoffs. So yeah, doing something in the middle, I guess.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 801.
I'm not saying I'll be any good at it, like...
Speedbird 801, muy buenas, Madrid, radar contact, check double 330. 105 Mike Tango Madrid.
Go ahead.
127.250.
127.250.
Ah, you know, we're speaking to Max the other day about registrations.
Yeah.
Madrid, good afternoon, this is Speedbird 711 at Mach .76.
This has got a baked one on, hasn't it?
EG1907 calls you
yes, it does.
Before.
Yeah.
Contact Dispo 131.320.
Oh, Tricky Dicky! Subscribe for 3 months in a row. Hey up. Thank you.
Who's calling for level change?
Madrid radar, good afternoon, Channel 570
What a
flight level 370 inbound Coral.
Good stuff, Tricky Dicky. Yeah, I'm not too bad myself, thank you. We made some pretty good progress, haven't we?
Yeah, we are.
About half, just nearly halfway.
Madrid, good afternoon, this is Speedbird 711 at Mach .76.
Speedbird 711, identify muy buenas.
Madrid, Tomjet 4 Mike Charlie, flight level
And I have to say, this event is proving a lot less stressful than I thought events would be.
It's so well planned by VATSIM, I think, as well.
Yeah.
But the way they do the... Obviously they've had a lot of experience now. Yeah, they've kind of timed it, so if you look at this now, we're not going to have any holds at Tenerife.
No. Thank God for that.
I'm saying this, it doesn't really matter what's happening in front of us, because say like 100,
335 Romeo Victor contact
300 miles in front of us, there could be a lot of traffic, which then builds up a hold, and by the time we get there, it could still be.
That's true.
We'll see.
But at the moment, it doesn't look like there's anyone holding.
No.
Speedbird 825 contact list for
So yeah,
132.
anything could happen between now and when we get there, but so far it looks pretty good.
132850.
Only Tenerife approaching.
Thank you.
Unless there's just not enough movement. I guess not enough movement on the ground to justify maybe.
Maybe.
We did run ahead again. Thomas Cook 6 Golf X-ray, run the ground at Bilbao, stand 1 A321, clearance back to East Midlands.
Give me a second. Runner 3908 contact list for 131.320.
Right, that's right. I'm kind of getting where we should be up to now. So Ryanair is just crossing, and there's another 3 aircraft before us now contacting this boat.
Thomas Cook 6
Right, okay.
X-ray, ready to copy.
Hey, son.
Oh, Melon Lord, you're off. Oh, yeah, it must be pretty late. Well, good night, and thank you for popping by.
Runway 30.
Night, Melon
Initial
Lord.
climb flight level 80. Bilbao QNH 1013, squawk 4414.
Alrighty, we are clear back to East Midlands on the Bisca, spot off for a departure. Initial 80.
I was hoping that this A380 shared cockpit function is going to come pretty soon as well.
Yeah.
In terms of when it's released.
Yeah.
It's pretty much an instant feature. I know they were saying that a big thing, they're making a big thing out of
Iberia
the shared
3928, clear Tenerife, flight control, departure Cáceres 1 Sierra, runway 14 right. Needs to climb 13,000 feet, Madrid 1015, squawk 4415.
Yeah. Enough.
Clear to Tenerife, start Sierra 1 Sierra, departure runway 14 right, climb initially. 13,000
Shared cockpit long hauls would be
1015,
exciting.
squawk 4415, Iberia 3938.
Iberia 3928, right back right times.
See, that seems way too loud for me again.
Yeah, I think it was that controller. His microphone obviously was quiet. But like you say, for me now it's back to normal volume.
Yeah.
I think it was just that controller.
Yeah.
Channel 1 Kilo Yankee contact Lisboa 127.
And I think if anything, this guy's a bit too loud compared with all the aircraft.
Yes,
Channel 1 Kilo Yankee Lisboa 127.250.
127250.
12750, check 1 clear.
I guess we can set that now.
2609, Lisboa 132.850.
127250. There we go.
Standard 54 Kilo Lisboa 127.250.
12750, subject 54 Kilo, thanks for that.
Oh, there's aircraft over there as well, okay.
Standard 4 Mike Charlie, proceed direct Corno, Kilo Oscar, Romeo November Oscar.
I wonder if there's more than one in this book. Oh my god, there is.
Standard 4 Mike Charlie, proceed direct Corno, Kilo Oscar, Romeo November Oscar.
Yeah. E, I, L, and W.
I don't know what La L is.
No.
Or I.
Or I. Immediate and late.
I have no idea. Because I said it was 127250, but that could have been for someone else in a different place.
Contact Lisboa 132.850.
Contact Lisboa 132.850, Channel 3 Yankee.
Right, where's Channel 3 Yankee?
There's a Channel 2 Yankee, I think that's what he meant. He's way over on the east side. So I'm assuming that we could have a different centre.
Yeah.
You get 3928 facing south, coming right.
I'll listen to what it gives Shanix 57. What's that? 57 Juliet Hotel. He's on for us.
I can't see it.
Oh yeah,
just
yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Ahsoka, shared cockpit, we use your controls. Did you have a link before, Phil?
Yeah, I did. I'll post it again.
But basically, it's a Microsoft Flight Sim only. It's called Your Controls, and basically what it does is it connects both your aircraft together using a client. And by doing that, you can basically, whatever Philbert does, I see, and whatever I see Philbert does, it allows you to have one pilot flying, one pilot monitoring. So yeah, Philbert today's flying. I'm monitoring, so I'm doing communications, monitoring, everything else. I say I'm monitoring.
I'm going to give a little shout out to my real world friend Anwin, who's watching the stream and saying she's loving the 90s hold music in the background, which is slightly offensive to poor old Duplex Hub. I'm going to wind this one on now she's said it.
Full volume.
Yeah.
And Ahsoka, thank you very much for the follow as well. Much appreciated. How you doing, man? No, it's not in the base game. It's something you can download. You put it, basically, you get a file and you put it in your community folder, and then you run the app. From what I remember, that allows you to do it. But there is a. I think there's a README, isn't there, in the download, which tells you where to put it. I think.
Yeah, there is. There's an installer, isn't there, nowadays? There's an installer. It just installs a bit of it to your community folder and a bit of it to somewhere else.
You're right. So yeah, use the installer.
That's quite alright, Andy. It's lovely to have you here, even if you're critical of the music. This is my upbeat indie playlist. It's 52 tracks, 2 hours 13 minutes. I normally play a little bit of jazz or classical, but I thought for a flight of this length, everyone will be asleep if I stick to that throughout. So.
Who's your friend that makes the music? Play his song.
Oh, Tom. Could play his song.
I enjoyed that. It was on a long haul, wasn't it?
When ready, runway 14.
Yeah, it was. It was on my New York to Dublin flight, wasn't it?
Yeah. Taxi Mike 1 for right, I
don't know if I even still have that song.
Lot 7368, Barcelona flying Unicom 122, that's Mike 3.
Ooh. So we expected... Wow, 1,000 messages today between us.
Oh, amazing.
Simon was the 1,000th, the lucky one.
Simon, congratulations and thank you. I'm glad someone is enjoying it. At least one person is liking what I'm playing.
E78 Romeo Hotel, muy buenas, Madrid,
I was going to do something then, and I just got distracted as always.
Yeah, I'm looking for Tom's song and I can't find it. I don't know what I've done with it.
Oh god, there is a big gap between us now. Jesus.
Between us and...
the next aircraft.
One ahead. Oh yeah.
412 kilo contact Casablanca.
Thank you, Simon.
Casablanca 126.
Ooh, all of these... Okay, so you're redeeming things, but I don't see it.
With you, flight level 390 inbound Demos, request self-count.
I'm better doing this than Arta.
I've got one enable radar contact.
Oh, that's annoying, yeah.
So I'm going to move everything over. I can see now.
I've got one acknowledged.
Sorry, Simon.
So Restream Chat seems to be better. It's showing your custom emojis, which it won't do with my YouTube ones. But it's not showing you your alerts, and it will show me my alerts. So it's weird.
Sorry, I'm not sure. He spoke to somebody. I'm not sure who he spoke to.
Sorry, yeah.
It's quite quiet.
Yeah.
No, I'm turning down too much. Bailey, welcome. How you doing, Bailey?
Bailey, hello.
You'd have finished school now, Bailey, wouldn't you?
Good, yeah, I'm very well, thank you. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
131.330 kilo back to the base.
Tom Cook 612, X-ray 1 ready. Runway
Yeah, we got the wrong frequency.
Right.
There's a 1 in 4 chance we get it wrong.
No, a 3 in 4 chance we get it wrong.
Oh yeah.
Skipper 41 Golf, we want to identify. Proceed direct ADD-ONS.
Yes, Simon. It is slightly boring. I mean, it is. It's not. It can't upstage me. Do you know what I mean? As you say, it doesn't take away from the flying and chatting too much.
That was weird.
What happened?
My whole second monitor just went black for a second. It's back now.
Oh, good.
Good afternoon, EGCC Alpha Kilo, flight level 370 inbound demo.
EGCC Alpha Kilo, this is road control, hello. Identify double 370, there appears to be a bit of a something wrong with your route on my end. Is there any chance you can private message me your route and I can shove it in your flight plan for you?
Oh, no problem, yeah, I'll copy and paste it into the PM now.
Oh, not had that before. Yeah.
No, I haven't. So, Demos and it's direct auto. Oh Christ, this is our last waypoint before our star.
Is it really?
Yeah, that is something we've been given though.
Yeah, it is.
So he wants a start shot and he wants it run to. That should have updated now. I've sent it in PM.
Great.
It's weird. It's fine for everyone else.
Yeah.
I'm just going to make sure. That seems a bit weird that we're getting a direct now, which is over like 300 miles.
Yeah, but I checked that route as well when I was setting up this morning, and I'm sure that's the route.
Yeah, I'll double check now. UK events. Yeah, it was Demos direct auto, sure, that's right.
Yeah.
I don't know what problem he's having. Oh, Bailey's son was on. Yeah, you don't have to. Very kind of you to offer.
Yeah, no Monsters Inc. Ben is sampling the quiet YouTube life today.
I mean, I've already missed calls from ATC, and imagine that, but playing Monsters Inc. really loud in my ear as well. That'd have been trouble. How many broadcasts today?
66 Alpha Kilo, route now direct port.
Now direct port.
So
confirm direct Ortis.
Direct Ortis. Which seems silly because that's what we're doing anyway. Oh well.
I think he wants to do something.
Maybe. The original Aswef, welcome mate, how you doing? Good afternoon.
Saying goodbye to mainland Europe now. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I wouldn't know it.
Off to the Canaries.
Yeah. Hello, the original Aswef. Hi. Sorry, it's directed at both of us. Welcome.
Yes, it was.
Bailey, this is A320 Neo we're flying.
Cheryl Lynn Ridgway, welcome.
Oh yes, hello. Hello, Cheryl Lynn Ridgway. Sometimes I just look at the chat and don't see half of it for no real reason.
A lot of the time I look at messages, think, I know, I'll come back to that once I've said this, and then never come back to it.
Same, exactly the same.
Should I cockpit set up? Limited, yeah. What's it limited to? What kind of aircraft?
So it works with most of the default aircraft. I believe it now also works with the CRJ. Definitely works with the A320NX mod. So no, I don't know. I think if you have sort of slightly more obscure add-on aircraft, it might not work. But there's a list on their webpage, I think, which I'll post again. You should be able to find out everything. I am actually just posting it, pretending to be you, despite saying I wouldn't do that.
Making me a Ian.
Why it's not coming up now?
Thank you very much, Ian. He gifted his subscription to Bailey.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you, Ian. That's very kind of you. And Bailey has his emotes now as well. Legend.
Do EasyJet fly to Heathrow? No, they don't, Bailey.
But in terms of easiness to set up, once you've run, basically it comes with an installer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So what, the original ASREF, so basically it comes with an installer. Run the installer, it installs everything into the right destinations, and then you just need to run the app. Set up a server, give someone the code, and you're in.
Yeah. It is. When it first came out, it was incredibly buggy, and there's still a few little foibles, but overall, it's a really good piece of software.
Yeah, sure.
Sherry, thank you very much for the sub.
Sunjet 291, inbound Otis, flight level 330, Mach
Hello, Austin.
79.
Stalking the stream quietly. Nice.
Sunjet 291, control, hello.
Gonna do Madrid to Heath. Is that LAMD? Yeah, that is Madrid, isn't it? Definitely Iberia, definitely BA. I don't know of any others.
Yeah. I'd say fly BA. You're from the UK, Bailey.
Yeah.
A bit of BA.
Alpha 5 X-Ray, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the sub. Whaling, I don't know. They might. They're more of a Barcelona-based airline, and they're slightly low cost, aren't they? I think. I'd be surprised.
I can't imagine they fly to Heathrow.
No.
Gatwick, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I've flown with them to Gatwick from Barcelona.
Even they are seem to be Barcelona-based, don't they?
Yeah. It's much appreciated, Alpha 5, thank you.
Heathrow too much dollar.
Yeah.
Oh, for EasyJet, yes,
EasyJet,
definitely.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. I was reading, you know, these people, because I was one of them actually, about complaining about these flights that are coming from India, given the current situation. But actually, I found out a lot of the flights are empty, and it's actually cheaper to run the flight empty than what it is to cancel the slot at Heathrow and buy the slot back.
Is that so? That's amazing.
Yeah.
And ridiculous.
I know how expensive those slots must be.
Do you know, I'm tempted to go and get a bit of ice cream. Can I give you control again?
Yeah, I have control. Enjoy yourself.
You have control. Back in 2 minutes.
There is. Yes, Ian, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Bailey. Legendary. Much appreciated. And yeah, for anyone wondering, I think Simon, you said you've been stalking us on that scope. Effectively, we have now covered a lot of the journey. Without the UK, over France, over Madrid, now we're leaving mainland Europe. And it's basically a direct now to the start of the star into Gran Canaria. I'd say we're about halfway, I'd say. A lot of the journey is over the sea, so about halfway now. In the UK, it's more muggy. It's more muggy, Philip. So it's a bit, you know, it's cloudy. It's 19 degrees, and you can imagine like the amount of humidity. It's not very comfortable. Now, Ian, it's very kind of you, mate. Much appreciated. How's your flight going, Ian, as well? Is the Zebo behaving itself? Hopefully it is. It seems like it is, though. You're keeping up. You've got this far. And yeah, it's now... I'm not sure how many miles are left until... Everland tells us, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. I'm not sure how many miles are left until we get to Tenerife, but probably about halfway, I'd say. What aircraft are in Iberia? A330? How do you mean, Bailey?
Oh, we'll help you with that. That's 12455, thanks, Sunjet 5, yeah.
How do you mean, Bailey? Madrid to Heathrow. Oh, what aircraft operates that route? Do you mean, Bailey? I think it might be a 320. I bet they do. I bet they do operate the A350 as well if you have one of those. A flight plan. On here. Oh, I'll tell you on here. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it does, Harrison. Thank you. Yeah, it does. Distance to go 871 miles. Thank you, Harrison. 870 now. 870 miles. So yeah, maybe about halfway. I can't remember how many it was overall. Really tempted by the DC-6. Yes, as ref. It does look cool. It does look. My only thing against it was flying at a new airport in an old aircraft. But I'm seeing other people's screenshots, and Philbert's the same. I'm seeing other people's screenshots, and I'm getting more and more tempted. So I might end up buying it. I'll be honest. And for 40 quid, you can't really go wrong with a PMDG aircraft. I've got to say, you cannot go wrong at all. And the radial engines, yeah, definitely. The sound of those when you're taking off is insane. Yeah, it's really well modelled. And Bailey suggested a poll, Iberia or BA. Let me do that for you, Bailey. If I can remember how.
Fever 888, contact Agadir 124.
I'm back, boss.
Welcome back.
I have control.
You have control. So we've got, how is someone, let me know then. We've got 870 miles to go.
870 miles, nice.
I'm not sure how many in the first place, but...
no. The flight plan should say. I should have a look at that.
Tony Yennon, welcome. How you doing, mate? Good afternoon.
Hello, Tony.
Yubi says the DC-6 is really good. He's not doing me my pocket any favours.
I know, everyone has said the DC-6 is really good.
I've not heard one bad thing about it.
No.
Never owned a PMDG product, so no idea what that... Mate, PMDG, along with FS Labs, are the best.
The kings.
Aren't they? The
kings.
King and Queens, yeah, they are. I don't think anyone can beat it, can they?
No.
There's a lot of good companies, don't get me wrong, but I mean, it's like it goes from like being really good to like next level, and that's where they take it, isn't it?
Yeah. Total distance was 1,728.
Something like 15 to 20 minutes.
Stand by.
So yeah, we're over halfway.
Cool. Good to hear, Tony. Good to hear. I'm doing well, man. Thank you. You're doing pretty well, isn't it, this flight as well, so it's even better. I was a bit worried at the beginning that it might not go smoothly with the whole... I knew we were capable, semi-capable, but...
more than capable.
Yeah, that's the one. More than capable. It was more the aircraft I was worried about, but yeah, it's performed well, hasn't it?
It has, yeah, it has.
On our last test flight, we had a few problems with MCDUs, etc., but no, it seems to have ironed themselves out now somehow.
Yeah, we've even managed to do direct twos.
And EGCC Hotel, Mike, yeah, that is approved.
BA won't do a shuttle to Heathrow, would they?
Thank you, but I'll let you know I'm back.
Well, the thing is, Bailey, it's a weird summer with a lot of demand. You could technically justify flying any larger aircraft. And I think BA actually said that they'll be flying their bigger aircraft to European destinations, didn't they, this summer?
They used Madrid Heathrow to test a lot of their long hauls. They flew the 787 and they flew the A350 on that route. I wouldn't be at all surprised if at some point they flew the 777.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Yeah, Simon, I think the day PMDG releases their 737 is probably the day I'll uninstall P3D. Probably.
It'll be D-Day, won't it?
Yeah. Actually, no, I might wait for a long hauler first before I make that rash decision again, because Ben will just make me reinstall it at some point, so...
Only bad thing, DC-6 crashes when connected to... Oh, really? Could just be a bug, couldn't it?
Yeah. You're trying not to buy the DC-6, yeah. It's very much in two minds.
Nice is very much like you. He says, you won't buy something, and I a bit of convincing.
It's true. It's true. Aaron, hello. Yeah. Our call sign is Echo Zulu Yankee 66 Alpha Kilo.
music's gone. That's not good.
Farm Sim UK, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the stream.
And all stations as well back in June.
Very good FPS. Oh, that's good. That's good news actually. Gibby says very good FPS.
Oh right.
Which is nice.
Yeah, that is encouraging. I'm really excited about DX12 as well, because I have had more stutters lately than I ever had in the past since day one. I don't know why.
Yeah.
And I'm hopeful that DirectX 12 will do away with that forever.
Well, I'm not sure what it is. Is it basically just makes the sim utilize your CPU more? Is that what it does?
I don't really know. I think so. It's to do with cores. I think it's to do with spreading the workload across multiple CPU cores, I think. But I'm not certain.
I'm so not technically minded as Unreal. I have no idea.
No, me neither.
Yannick, welcome back. Not hearing us on centre. I can't hear your beautiful voice on my end. Tell you what. So what's the world coming to?
Where are you controlling, Yannick?
I'm not sure if he's controlling it. He might be flying. Let me look on VATSIM. I'll be able to find it.
Okay.
Not VATSIM, Atlanta. Oh, he's departed. I think that's Fuerteventura, is it?
Oh, we might cross paths then.
Fuerteventura and going to Hamburg, most likely. Yeah, it is, of course. No, I think they're using different centres, aren't they? So we're going to hear them.
Oh, yeah. Jamvez Aviation Channel, hello there, welcome. You're going to overtake us here? That doesn't seem fair. Oh yeah, you're very close.
I hope you're told to slow down, boss.
Yeah.
Can't be having this. The Sky God sat in the slow lane.
Yeah. In fact, really, Ian, I think you should be requesting a slower cruising speed, or you should just be doing it. And if they ask why, just say, dual cockpit crew, Sky Gods ahead.
Which is what it's called as well. Anyone that's watching on Twitch, let me show you what he's called it. You can read that, can't you? Multi Sky God, A320X flows and checklists. Where are we up to, by the way? I've lost where we're up to.
So control,
initial climb.
with you, flight level 3.
After passing transition. Oh! You know? Yannick's messaged me on VATSIM. On VPilot. Obligatory.
Yeah, so we're at cruise, so the next thing is the arrival preparation.
Got it then.
Philip, thank you for that. A collection of application programming interfaces. Do you know, I never knew that's what API stood for. I learn something every day. Rendering, okay, good. But what's it going to do for me? Garlic Games, hello! Sorry you're late, don't apologise, no worries. I'm glad you could make it. Better late than never. You'll probably keep X-Plane because it's pretty much the only sim you can fly to the full airports. Yeah. I've heard good things. Yeah. I've heard good things about this new version as well from Ian. I mean, I've never really been into X-Plane, but that did look good.
Although Simon, what is good news is that they're trying to, it's not yet underway, but they're trying to get that community gateway feature into Microsoft Flight Sim.
Oh yes, that's true.
Which effectively brings, it's basically freeware, and you can add it to the sim, and everyone sees it. You don't need to download it; it just adds to the sim, which is a really good feature, I think.
They've given you 0.79 Mach, but we're doing 0.78 Mach.
Probably they'd give you the same, wouldn't they?
Yeah. I mean,
I reckon you go to 7-8.
Yeah.
Is there that many aircraft behind? Oh, there is! Christ! Yeah, we're kind of like in the middle of nowhere, then behind us it's just a row of aircraft.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Sky God Virtual Airline coming up. That's a very interesting question, Simon.
Well, he must have. No, he's not, would he?
No, I haven't really mentioned it on my Discord. I don't know why. I wasn't sure what the deal was with secrecy.
I kind of announced that. I've kind of said it's happening.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we are setting up a virtual airline. And it's going to. Would people know what it's called?
No, I've not said yet.
Should we announce it now?
Do you want to? Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
I'd need to find the call sign though.
Oh yeah.
Hang on. Oh, it's way back in our.
I've been wondering about that call sign. Let's not announce the call sign. We'll have a chat about it. So we're calling it Silverstream Airways, and it's going to be a full service sort of upmarket type airline with references to the golden age of air travel. That's about all there is to say about it at the moment, I think, isn't it? We're thinking about bases and routes and that sort of thing, but yeah, it's happening.
Yeah, definitely. Hi, Poggies. Deep CJ, thank you very much for the follow as well. Hope you're having a good day. Plenty of stuff. The only thing you'll notice is better FPS, less VRAM usage, like that. Collects data, minimises it so it doesn't make it look bad. And it's a new engine. More. Okay.
Good.
I mean, better FPS and less VRAM. I mean, what's not to love about that?
Yeah.
This is Speedbird 711.
Can't think what else I would want from it, to be honest. It's brilliant.
Exactly.
711
Matt P, hello, welcome. Yeah, the flight's gone remarkably well actually. Haven't had any major issues. Took off on time.
So if you could just quickly change that for me, that would be great.
And yes, Bailey, I've looked at Discord. Bailey's on RFS, which is like a mobile sim, and there's so many aircraft.
British Airways 711 is a new call sign, correct?
Yeah, so BAW rather than BA. Just call sign will still be Speedbird on voice, but as the connection.
Oh my god, amateur hour over Portugal, isn't it?
But you need to log in as BAW.
Amateur.
That is copied, thank you very much.
Yeah, absolutely agree, Simon. It is the future, and it's good that there's going to be competition.
DG78 Romeo Hotel is for control.
See what LR is doing.
78 Romeo Hotel, are we able to free speed now? Yeah, there's no AGCC.
EGCP, yeah. The call sign for that route has to end in 2901 in your remembrance.
Yeah.
It'd be rude not to.
It would.
Reduce usage.
65 Alpha.
20%.
Agadir 124.55.
Think around 15%. Even 15% though.
Yeah.
That is a promising news.
What I want to know is it going to stop me wanting to upgrade my 1080 Ti?
It could save you a grand.
That's basically it. Will it save me a grand?
Hotel, unfortunately, you've got an easy behind you at 370 closing up, so I can't give you a 3-7. I can only give you 3-5.
Is that us?
No.
Oh. As in, are we the easy behind him?
I don't know.
Stand by. Break easy 15 Yankee Golf.
No, I don't think
Max.
It won't. Okay, it won't save you 800 quid.
That's a shame.
In which case, back to P3.
I'll find out he's back and I'll call you back short.
Yeah, but P3D used to perform so much worse than MSFS on my system. And now with 5.2, even over London, with True Earth, with Heathrow, where I'd always got about 15 FPS, I'm getting 30. I don't know what they've done, but it's magic. Sorry?
Right. So it's double bit, is it?
Yeah. Well, see, I'm guessing the figures a little bit. What I mean is, now it's smooth and before it wasn't.
Yeah.
Ever. Like, even going back to FS 2004, it's never been smooth over London.
Tranix 57 Juliet Hotel.
Maybe, I was sceptical about going to 5.2. But I might wait them a week just so everything's kind of ironed out, and then I might switch over.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I did it because I had to uninstall because I broke it. So
you may as well.
Yeah, so I thought I may as well. But NTEX was the only thing I was waiting on, and that's now
yeah, I
out.
did call you a couple of times, but maybe you didn't hear me. To him, no, 1, 2, 4, 5.
The thing is, the price of GPUs at the moment is so high, isn't it?
Yeah.
As opposed to... is that Casablanca Centre? Or some kind of...
EG81 Hotel Mike.
Morocco Centre? Golf Mike. Or is it Mike? Casablanca radar. Agadir radar.
Yeah, Philip, I think you're right. Mark, who knows a thing about these things, knows a thing or two about these things, reckons sometime next year. I can't remember exactly what he said. And yeah, when prices drop, I probably will. I'd like a 3080 Ti, I think.
30? Really?
Yeah.
Well, go big or go home, they say, don't they?
They do. And my 1080, I don't know what the Ti means, I just know Ti is good, and I know that my 1080 Ti has blown my mind with how good it's been over the last, 4 or 5 years I've had it. I've never had a graphics card that's performed as well as that one has.
Yeah,
so
I mean, how good your sim looks on an... I think they said 1080 is around where you should be. It's like it's like below recommended, wasn't it?
Was it?
I think so. I can't remember what it was now, the recommended, but it was around about that maybe. Right. And your sim looks really good and gets good FPS.
Yeah, it does. I've got most things are ultra or high.
Really?
Yeah.
See, even I don't do that. But I've also heard from Amy's dad, who used to work at a company that worked around that kind of stuff.
Yeah. And
he said each individual you could get 2 2080 Supers. One could perform better than the other. They're not made exactly the same.
Oh really? Even from the same manufacturer?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh. I never knew that.
So it kind of depends, I guess, doesn't it?
Yeah.
TI's titanium.
Right. I don't think I could ever justify a 3090 Ti. I don't think so. I mean, I'm guessing a 3080 Ti will be less than a 3090.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah.
I think Simon got... not Simon, sorry. Philip got his for really cheap. Cheaper, a lot cheaper than what he should have done it.
Really?
Normally, yeah. Because when he said he's getting a 3090, I was like, Christ, and he said, it's not bad actually, it's about whatever price it was. And yeah, it was a lot cheaper than what I expected it to be.
Right.
Tranix 570 Juliet Whiskey, we need to still stay at Mach 0.76.
Tranix 570 Juliet Whiskey, yeah, there's no ATC restrictions.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, this is the other thing, Philip. I don't really know what else thank you, Newborn. I don't really know what else I'm going to need to upgrade to support my new graphics card because I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to hardware. So I don't know if I'll need a new PSU. I don't know if I'll need a new motherboard processor. I don't know if there's space. There's just a lot of questions I have to ask someone before I commit. And I should probably start doing that now, so I'm ready.
Yeah.
Fever 711 negative, you can make it.
Oh, is that true, Finbar?
For me, please. And you still haven't reconnected, as I asked. Could you connect to BAW 711, please?
I will go. And that's stay with
well, I say it's good news. I mean, it means I can spend less money.
Yeah. That's the thing, if you can save yourself all that money from getting the new PSU and motherboard and case by choosing DX12.
Exactly. Like, there's nothing wrong enough with my current setup to justify spending big bucks at the moment.
No, definitely not. It's when it all starts going down the drain, isn't it? It's when you start considering it.
Ah, Philip, thank you. Finally, I found the knowledgeable person I need. So really, if I was to get a 3080 Ti or a 3080 non-Ti, whatever the hell they're called, I could just take out my 1080 Ti, put the new one in, and that would really be all I needed to do with it. Processor like any time. I hope we get DX card. Well, we are. It's coming out simultaneously with the Xbox release, I think, which is only a month away, isn't it?
Oh man, I've got to say, looking at that trailer at the end when they did the, I'm not sure if you've ever watched. Did you watch Top Gun? Have you watched
Top Gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like decades ago. I can't really remember very well.
I watched that trailer and it went to like a water view, and then it went onto the aircraft carrier and started playing the Top Gun theme. I honestly had goosebumps. I'm a bit of a nerd. I had goosebumps.
I'll have to watch it.
Channel 57 Juliet Christian Juliet Hotel.
Oh, Marcus, I'm assuming that's Marcus from Philbert. I could just be a coincidence, but Marcus, thank you very much for following.
Yeah, it's got to be, isn't it? Marcus with a K.
Yeah.
57 Juliet Hotel as well.
Either that or a big coincidence. Thank you very much anyway.
Channel 57 Juliet Hotel.
Thank you, Ian.
Thanks for that. You can climb now, like level 3.
He's come to check out the GoPros, maybe.
We'll need to slow down in max cruise time if possible to max 7
Oh, it's a different Marcus. Well, thank you very much anyway.
That might be an issue.
Thank you very much. Have a good day, mate.
Maintain 350 and 8208. What might be doing for a little bit longer than we'll get to this.
Yeah, get more space on that one, and we're happy to maintain that.
What do you mean pattern, Marcus?
And easy 1907, contact Lisbon control 132.6.
Runway 7. That's what we expected, wasn't it? Runway 7.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy the Harrier for DCS on Wednesday. It's your birthday on Wednesday, isn't it, Harrison? Is that what you're getting it for? And it's on sale at the moment, isn't it, the Harrier? This is one thing we said we'd do, wasn't it? We got all excited about DCS and then we never did it, having like our own squadron on there.
I've never played DCS.
No, I haven't. I downloaded it and it was so difficult. It's just such a steep learning curve.
Paul, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Oh, pardon. Oh, Marcus just followed Ben on his Twitch channel, and we assumed it was you, but it wasn't you.
Remember Marcus.
And the Spirit 711, welcome back. Now, is there any chance you could refile your flight plan for me, and then onward?
Oh God, this Speedbird, he really doesn't know what he's doing, does he?
Spirit 711, welcome.
It seems he does know, like, the language he uses though, it seems like he does know what he's doing.
I wonder if maybe he's like a real world pilot who just hasn't flown on VATSIM before.
Yeah, possibly. He's trying to get used to the...
Yeah.
The client and etc. I'm going to say happy birthday now, Harrison, because I have a very, very bad record of remembering birthdays. So happy birthday now, and I'll try and remember on Wednesday.
Yes, happy birthday. The Ben's Twitch channel is twitch.com/flightzilla.
35 Juliet Lisbon control. Hello, identity.
And my YouTube channel is youtube.com/filbertflies. So if anyone wants to subscribe and follow, it'd be great.
It's weird. When I go into our channel and copy the link, it's never just YouTube. It's not the easy one, like just slash.
No.
Filbert Flies. It's always like a weird.
It is. If you copy and paste it, it converts it into some weird link when you go to youtube.com/filbertflies.
Okay.
In fact, no, it doesn't. If you just type in youtube.com/filbertflies, it stays there. But I know if you go to videos or then click a link on there, it doesn't work.
Yeah. Lisbon.
13225.
1907. Oh, so we're going to a new Lisboa control.
Right.
132250.
Oh, Paul, well, I'm glad you have now. Maybe he did it on a different account or something.
Cool, that's set.
Check.
And Ian says screenshot. I bet Ian's really close to us now, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's never catching us. Let's have a look. Oh god, he's right underneath us. Pretty much.
Have a look.
Down to our right hand side, it should be. I can't actually see it.
No, he should be down to our left hand. No, you're right, yeah, right hand side.
Super 711, still don't have that flight plan.
Oh god.
Reject.
Yeah, maybe just keep... You are below us as well, Ian, so maybe just keep the speed.
Yeah. As long as we don't have to hold, I don't care if we arrive before or after anyone.
Just to get it right. Everything is fine now?
Yeah, Ian, if you cause the hold, then remember where it's at.
But they have, Marcus. They've let him get away with it, unchecked.
Where are you, Marcus, by the way? I can't find Marcus.
No, I haven't looked for a little while. I did have him.
B-Bird 888. I was going to spend Canary, isn't he?
Is he?
Yeah. I think all the Tenerife slots ran out. We pretty much took one of some of the last Tenerife slots. But I think Sean Nathan was saying before that there's only 42. I say only, quite a lot. 42 arrivals into Tenerife.
Gonna have a look at the details. 49 now. And we are due 16:33. Oh, Ian is due 4 minutes before us at 16:29 Zulu.
It's enough time to not cause us a hold.
Yeah, but the one before him is 16:27 Zulu.
Wait, okay, I got him. 16. Oh god, yeah. And there's a big gap though, so he can keep his normal speed, Ian can slow down, and we can slow down.
Yeah.
And that should keep us separated then.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be fine.
Oh, thank you, Bailey. Yeah, definitely. Definitely more in the future.
We will. It's been good fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Plane racing more exciting than all car racing, Simon.
Ooh, speaking of which, does anyone know who got top 3 in qualifying? Reminded me. I'm sure if Harrison's here been watching it.
Yeah. I suspect Harrison's disappeared because he was watching it.
I think it should have finished at 4.
Oh, okay.
So hopefully he's back.
Maybe he's just got too overexcited and had to have a little lie down.
Maybe his Lord and Saviour Ricardo is finished in the top, finished pole, and maybe he's just so excited. Ah, thank you, Mark. So, Verstappen, Hamilton, Bottas. Nice. Thank you, Mark.
Is this good? Hello, Kami.
Thank you for the follow, Kami, as well. How you doing, Mal? I see his
Subject 2901.
Subject 2901, let's roll control, password.
Request 5 minutes.
You're on voice now. Subject 2901. Yeah, that
is always been on voice.
Yeah.
Report back in a couple of minutes.
It's a good idea, Mark. Actually, always forget to promote my Discord.
I think he was on about some screenshots he made in there. Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I got lost my train of thought. Oh yeah.
Melon Lord posted more pictures of DC6 is making me more and more jealous.
Yeah. It seems from my general chat that basically the whole world is off flying the DC6 at the moment.
It does.
Probably half of them flying the DC6 when they're supposed to be watching us.
It is nice, Kami. It is very nice. It's been a nice flight so far, hasn't it? Oh!
Yeah, it has.
Ian is just down below us now, I can see him.
Can you?
Yeah.
What, directly underneath?
Down to the right a little bit.
You had 30 Tango, let's go control, hello, identified. We advise CPDLC log on.
Does the plane load the flight plan via the shared? So, basically shared cockpit allows us to share the aircraft, but the plane does the work in terms of... So when Philbert loads a flight plan on his end, it loads it for both of us. And same with everything else in the MCD.
Except the V-speeds today, for some reason,
yeah.
even though it has in the past.
V-speeds should come through, but today they didn't. So yeah, everything kind of... If I was to, say, turn on the fasten seatbelt sign, people on Philbert's stream will also see that. And hear the noise as well. Do you hear the noise?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear the noise as well. It's quite cool, actually.
I can't see Ian. I don't know why.
Really?
No. Is he slightly ahead, slightly behind, or?
Slightly behind, just down to our right. I'd place it at 2 or 3 miles, maybe, if not. I can just see his contrails mainly. Yes, V-speed should be calculated on both FMCs. Definitely should be. But a bug made it not. Mark's about to fly the DC6. Mark.
The main thing is you're still watching. You can do whatever you like as long as you're still watching.
Exactly.
Different Tom J was calling before, never replied. Okay. You must send him a private message, Ian, to make it clear that you are far better than who he thinks you are. No, I don't, Julius.
Oh, I do that. I do.
Yeah.
I think it's Julius from Sweden, near Stockholm, if I'm right.
Ah. Oh, well, welcome to the stream, Julius.
How far's Kevin, or is it Kevin, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kevin. Is he near Stockholm, or is he?
Yes, he is, yeah, very near.
Oh.
He lives near Arlanda.
Oh, cool. I was surprised when I went to Stockholm. I arrived in Arlanda, and it was like, I thought, because you know, like most cities, they'll have the big airport near the city.
Yeah.
And then a lot of the smaller airports, say like Ryanair and smaller airlines.
Yeah.
They're usually going to the further out airports, but Arlanda's a good half an hour, 40-minute drive from Stockholm. I was surprised.
It is, yeah. It's a long time since I've been, but I remember it being a bit of a trek. Yeah. Baggy Simi, welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the sub.
By the way, YouTube stream is 4 seconds behind your Switch. I don't care which one. Yeah, Twitch has less of a delay. But 4 seconds, unless you watch them simultaneously, 4 seconds isn't that much of a deal, is it?
I'm trying to remember if I turned low latency off. I might have done when I was having issues on a group flight and never turned it on or something. Because YouTube did used to have a massive lag, and then I found this setting, and then all of a sudden it didn't. But as you say, it's never going to be quite as instantaneous as Twitch.
It's not helped when I'm 5 minutes behind the stream as well.
It's true.
Ah yes, Julius, I see you now. Welcome.
Good for you, Finbar. Good, yeah, good system you've got there, I'd say. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I thought I recognised the name. Yeah, I was watching Riders Fan yesterday at work. You're on both streams. Excellent.
Some bad news. Well, depends how you look at it. 22 knot winds in Tenerife.
Bloody hell.
Let's just say I'm glad to look. Make it clear now, Philbert is flying.
Yeah, more or less on the nose though.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm just thinking of those hills just off to the, as we will look at it, it'll be the west. Those usually cause quite a problem with.
Yeah. I've flown there once, and I won't lie to you, it was not a butter. But I got it down. I can't. I don't think the winds were quite this strong.
Butter or not today, it doesn't matter.
No.
Get it down.
Yeah, get it down. I think this is one of these situations where you don't want butter, you want tyres on tarmac. And
definitely.
It's also one of those situations where I remind everyone that FPM is not a good measure of how good a landing was.
It's gone down on my Volante record as well, so you know, tyres on tarmac, but not too hard.
I'll try and put the tyres down on the main gear before the nose wheel, if that helps you.
We'll end up like that Speedbird yesterday, won't we?
Yeah. Luke Gaming said we're doing shared cockpit using an add-on called Your Controls, which is for MSFS. It allows you to operate the plane together. We're flying. Sorry, go on. No, go on.
I think Sanders says 4 seconds is good as well. I think it's good for YouTube.
Yeah.
Especially what it used to be as well. It's not bad.
I am streaming 1080p. If you use 1440p, then you can use ultra low. Why can't you use ultra low with 1080? You'd have thought a lower resolution, you could have less latency with that.
6 Alpha Kilo, contact Lisboa Control 132.250 for mine.
Lisboa 132.250, thanks for the delay.
We're flying to Tenerife South, Julius, so VATSIM event.
Ortis, wasn't it?
Good afternoon, we just 6 Alpha Kilo, flight level 370, direct Ortis.
EGCC Alpha Kilo, good afternoon, you're in visual control, identified level 370.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
None of that business of sending flight plans, you know. Resetting squawks.
Did you notice how I stopped talking when they called us for the first time all stream? I've actually let you listen.
Very impressive.
Oh, your system's being slowed down so much by the GP. Oh, that sucks, especially as you just built it now.
Good afternoon, Lisbon Control, Tomjet 291 with you, inbound.
Yeah, it's very close.
Very close.
Yes.
Tomjet 291, good afternoon, Lisbon Control, you're identified level 330.
That's 330, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, leaks. Sorry, Julius, thank you. Which means I'm going to have to go and grab another drink.
Tomjet 291, confirm final requested level is 330.
Say again, sorry, is it Tomjet 291?
Tomjet 291, confirm your final requested level.
330.
Tomjet 291, roger.
I think it's by making sure that Ray's not going to climb into us.
Yeah.
Oh, Kami, did you do it about? Okay, I'm obliged to go and get some hydration.
I have comms.
Yeah, sure comms. Ryan, welcome, Ryan. How you doing? How was your? Is your flight still going over to Turkey to New York, I think it was. I think is the flight still going? I'll be back in 2 minutes.
No worries. Yes, so either of you can land the plane. You can switch control in the Your Controls app between the two pilots. But actually, you don't need to, I don't think, anymore. I'm sure, I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure we tried this. And yeah, even if I'm in control, Ben can still use his stick and fly the plane. GPs are so overpriced, and when they are not, they're out of stock. I know. It is crazy. I'm definitely going to try and wait for it all to slow down. As much as I would like a new GPU, it's not urgent enough to justify the prices at the moment. No, side stick priority doesn't work. It's in-op. I'm pretty sure it's in-op. Yeah. So for those of you who have joined recently and are not too sure what's going on, we are doing a shared cockpit live stream as part of the VATSIM Great British Group Flight event. We're flying EasyJet 66 Alpha Kilo from Manchester to Tenerife South, and we are about 2/3 of the way there now, I think. I'm just going to have a quick look on that spy. Feels like we're about 2/3 of the way there. Possibly even more, actually. Between 2/3 and 3/4, I'd say. No, not at all, Simon. You deserve it. You deserve it. You've spent enough of your bonus on me. You should spend a little of it on enjoying yourself, getting the party started. I will be having a beer after landing, I think. Yeah, that's right. In fact, no, we did it the other way round, Kami, because basically we both booked slots for this flight, and then I had the idea that we could do it shared cockpit, so I cancelled my slot and we're using Ben's. And we thought, to be on the safe side, he should use call sign and I should add the alpha and connect as an observer. Yeah, so for anyone who's looking to use your controls on VATSIM, it took me a long time to learn this, but one of you needs to connect normally, one of you needs to connect as an observer, and whoever's connecting as an observer just has to add an additional letter to the end of their call sign, and that stops both planes appearing. Is it Fly Live? No, I use Bene Overlay for the progress bar. Boss, welcome back. Welcome back. Ben's just gone to get some water to give the people their value for points.
I'm back now.
Don't worry, Jeff. Welcome back. You have comms.
I have comms. Just next time, Jeff, tell her that. Don't you know that Ben and Philbert are streaming in the shared cockpit?
This is the most exciting thing that has happened, I would say, since January 2020.
Since your CRJ, I guess, isn't it?
Possibly since my CRJ.
How is she, Jeff? Is she okay? Yes, Ian is a gift boss. Gifted Bailey his 5th month of subscription. Crazy. Crazy man.
Having landed in Tenerife IRL as a passenger, you can confirm you're really happy the pilot was sober. Was it a bit hairy, Simon?
You've not been drinking any tinnies today, Philbert, have you?
No, but Simon's asked if he should feel bad about cracking one open now, en route, before we get there, and I said, no, you should. Especially as it's 5 PM where he is. Past 5 PM.
Yeah. It's summer as well. You can crack open a tinny at 8 o'clock and it's acceptable in summer.
yeah, exactly. Yes, you do. You have to connect both accounts, Kami. That's it. So we trusted each other with our passwords. That's how that happened.
Okay.
What a unit, Jeff. What a unit. You're an example to everyone.
Both streams, Jeff. This is. This is next level, this. I can tell by the end of the day I'm going to have a collection of, not cutlery, what do you call it? Glassware and stuff on my desk from this stream.
Does Amy usually come and clear as you go? No, she doesn't, does it?
Yeah, exactly. She'll come and it'll get on her nerves otherwise, so she'll come and like take stuff from her desk. But by myself, it's just going to collect into a massive heap of plates, chocolate, bar wrappers, glasses, you know.
You finish your discard out of 3 to 4 hours. Good grief, Jeff. That's a long time.
Oh yeah, I got told off this morning for speaking in his announcements channel. Tell you what, Jeff. Did you pay for YouTube and Twitch channels called Pushback? Stream both Twitch and YouTube to those two accounts.
Yeah, you can't once you're a Twitch affiliate. That's the trouble. That's why I stopped multi-streaming, because I used to do that when I first started. I streamed to both. But I didn't read the small print before becoming a Twitch affiliate, so you're not technically allowed. Doesn't mean I'm not tempted sometimes, but you know.
Told me off for letting you. I did. I told you off. You told me off for speaking in there, but I said it should be me that's banned from speaking in there. And that way you won't have to help me off.
Yeah, so permissions. Noob permissions, isn't it?
Can't blame me. You can only blame yourself.
Combinate 161 button out of full control, identified level 3990.
So if anyone watching hasn't yet subscribed, hasn't yet clicked the thumbs up button, I would very much appreciate it if you would. And I'm sure similarly on Ben's stream. Don't know, can you like a Twitch stream?
No, you can hit follow.
Hit follow, yeah, hit follow.
Means as much.
And if you want to be super supportive, then you can join my YouTube membership program, Club Filbert, and you can subscribe to Ben's Twitch, which is basically the same thing.
Exactly. Much appreciated.
Oh, Jeff, thank you.
Ah, yes, of course. He's made the command.
Yeah, nice.
0024, temperature's 2. Jesus, it is windy, innit?
It is windy.
24, it's going up.
Nice. It's making me nervous. I'm going to have another toilet break. Are you ready?
I can take control, do you like?
Thank you, yes. You have control.
Control. Hey, yeah, Kami, do it. Go for it. Let me get... Philbert's been doing this, and I've been quite exempt. I haven't been... Philbert's the one been sending you links, etc. However, if I get the right one...
Tomjet 169 whiskey.
I think this is the right one. I think this is it. That's the... there you go. That's the link for your controls. It's pretty easy. It's basically an installer which puts all the files where they need to be. And from those, they can run the app and just connect with your friend. Oh, do you already have it? Oh, go for it then, Kami.
Roger. Tomjet 169 whiskey. Turn right heading 250 and reduce.
These things you do for Philbert. Yes, Jeff. I can see your new profile picture as well. Very groovy, mate. Very groovy. Has Ian overtaken us, Shamnator? Is the question. I believe he has. Oh, he's way gone if he has. Oh no, he's not. He's just there.
Super Tier 1, good afternoon, this will control your...
I don't know how he's not overtaken us yet. But yeah, he's just down there. We've been online. Yes, give it a go. Give it a go, Kami, and see how it goes. It's a bit of a weird one to get used to, having other people kind of do the thing that you're supposed to do. So like, when I'm just sat there and the plane's taking off and I'm not touching anything and like Philbert, yeah, it's weird. The landing's weirder. I still hold the throttle and everything, and I shouldn't do. It's really weird having like someone else land for me. Around what time should we be landing? Owen, welcome. So we should be landing. Let me give you an exact time, shall I? We're expected into Tenerife 16:34 Zulu, which makes it, yeah, Zulu the best time, isn't it? Good evening from Dubai. Good evening, Ahmed. How you doing? Approaching. See you later. No worries, Marcus. See you soon. I'll let Philbert know.
I'm back. I heard. Have a good landing, Marcus.
So Ian's been told to turn right.
Oh.
So I'm assuming that, I don't know if he wants to give us more room or to give, I don't know.
No, I don't know. And yes, Ahmed, welcome to you. Thanks for joining us.
This is the way forward. I think the best way to do it would, if you're on a PC, would be to have both sides open, because then you can see what I'm doing and because it's both very different. Not right now, but on the approach, like you're messing around with flying a plane, and I'm messing around with everything else.
Yeah, that's true.
So it'd be quite cool to see both sides.
In fact, if anyone's been toying with the idea of getting a second monitor, finally you have a reason.
Go and go in from Argos, 1 hour click and collect. Yeah, about what time is? Yeah, you've got an hour to go and get it.
Yeah.
William, welcome back, William. I did see you.
Oh, thank God you're back, William.
We've been missing this knowledge centre of VATSIM.
Yeah.
And it's finally back.
EG47 Yankee Mike, contact Canadians on 129.1. Have a nice flight. Bye-bye.
One monitor managed to stream with my Mac.
Roger, contact
Do you stream on your MacBook, Jeff?
Thanks very much for service.
That's what you do, maniac.
It's quite impressive, though. What did you miss? Oh, you missed quite a lot, Will you? You've missed, like, I would say, the bulk of the flight. Where the hell have you been?
Use Discord. So Philbert needs to share the screen, make it full screen, and share it here so we can see what I have. Yeah.
That's just going to kill my bandwidth, though. No. You're better off just opening 2 YouTube windows, I feel.
I agree.
Training in an armour unit? What's an armour unit?
Armour's like a military. So it's more like a simulator, I guess. Military simulator game.
Oh, okay.
It's like a realistic version of Call of Duty, I guess you could say.
Oh, okay.
Channel 917, good afternoon. Let's go control your identified level 330.
Why haven't we let them use their portable devices? Ah, you don't have it set to portable devices, you have it set to no smoking, right?
Oh no, portable devices, yeah. I guess we can let them.
Yeah.
We've all been sat here like
Thank you.
living in the 1800s in the back.
Yeah.
Find a DC-6.
Object 169 whiskey, turn left direct towards us.
Fly in Nepal? I have flown in Nepal, GK knowledge. I have.
I remembers it very well.
I remembers it very well, yeah.
What unit are you training for?
We can turn left direct towards us.
What unit in armour?
I can't do direct if you just give me a header.
Roger, Tomjet 169, we can turn left heading 150.
Turn left 150.
I'm Tomjet 16. I'm trying to think of what aircraft they'll be in to not be able to 169 whiskey. 321? Why can't you do directs?
I can't imagine, I was wondering that.
Unless it's in the Project Megapack 321?
And Chinix 917,
I would have thought that could do direct
turn left heading 140.
Yeah, if it has a problem like ours, I guess, though, maybe it can't.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, it could be he's just been hurt by direct 2s before.
He's scared.
Chinix 570 whiskey, good afternoon. You're identified level 370.
I've been trying to practice my ATC speech actually, and say tree, zero.
Yeah. Or Niner. Do you say Niner?
I do, most of the time.
They love Niner in the States. I don't hear it so much here.
Oh really?
No. I'm sure you're meant to. But...
Tomjet 169 Whiskey, contact
I'm just wondering when we should start thinking about the approach.
Yeah, not too far away.
No, give it another 100 miles maybe.
Where's 100? Yeah, it's 160. About another, I'd say about another 60 maybe.
Oh really?
No, that gives us 100. No, actually. But I guess our approach fix starts at Ortis.
291, turn left heading to 115.
Yes.
Turn left heading
I don't know.
215 from Tomjet 291.
Oh, shall I show the people our route? I haven't showed them our route. I should do that.
Yes.
I don't know if they like seeing the route, but I think I've kind of decided they do. Hang on, I've just got to scan my QR code.
No worries. Bog Dog Log. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing, well? It is William. VATSIM is looking pretty. Oh my god. Holy moly. Let me just.
Victor 2609er.
Let me just show you that.
Control to your position.
Try the flight from Kathmandu to Badrapur. I will look into it, GK. Yeah, so this is our route. This is where we started, up in Manchester. This was our SID.
Yankee Victor 601.
Flew over the corner of northwestern Spain.
Standby.
But mostly it's just been sea, as you will probably have noticed. And our expected arrival is going to be via... Why won't it scroll? There we go. The T1 X-ray star.
Control on 132.85.
Well, actually, it's either the 1 X-ray or the 4 Golf. We don't know. Anyway, here's Ortis.
132.
Come down to Brick, and then out ultimately to Araco, and then inbound and intercept the ILS. That's what we're expecting. Here's the ILS chart. So there is actually a DME arc option. But we'll see, we don't yet know what we're going to be cleared for.
The 4 Golf, that seems like the most sensible one, doesn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Why is my headset?
They're very similar.
Are they?
Yeah, they're like barely distinguishable, except that the 4 Golf has optional holdings.
I don't think we're even going to need one.
No. I honestly can't see any other difference.
No, maybe not then. Unless maybe the difference is one's used for busy event, like busy in real life when it's busy.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We did fly by SID, yeah.
Grilled octopus, grilled potatoes, tomatoes, pied, bakes and baklava. I like cheese shrimp.
That sounds amazing.
A lot more exotic than I have. Bangers and mash tonight.
You did a prediction, put a lot of pressure on. Could do.
For 2, good afternoon.
Do it, Jeff.
Please reset your flight plan.
Yeah, we have looked at. Of course, we've looked at possible holdings, William. Of course, we have. But we're both keeping our fingers crossed that they're keeping the traffic flowing enough that we don't have to. So possible holdings are over Bamel or TES. TES.
Number 2, good afternoon. You're identified level 600. I would ask you to disconnect and reconnect. The previous controller didn't release you. Thank you.
Yeah, so the 10 DME arc from Bamel, if that is what we are required to fly, could cause problems in the A320X, I feel.
Oh god. Expecting the Ortis 4 Golf, William, or 1 X-ray.
Trust me that you reconnected. We also request the same.
Where did you read that?
Bird 2.
William R, sorry. William R, sorry.
Thank you. Descent, flight level 380.
A pitter without the pocket. Ooh! Now that would be nice with the rest of what you had. Would be nice. Just looking at arrivals, there's actually one person arriving 3 minutes ahead of us. We have Ian 1 minute behind us, and apart from that, we're in pretty good airspace. So.
Yeah. I'm feeling quietly confident. I don't know why, really. Gav Byrne, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel and the stream.
There's Canaries radar next, 129.1, I believe.
Right.
And then after that, we're pretty much into the approach then.
Yeah.
Exciting stuff.
It is exciting. It is. How do you order a slot? So you book on the VATSIM UK page. Yeah. They have a list.
Yeah, it was like VATSIM. It was the VATSIM UK, and then it was like an events page, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Absolutely, Simon. Lesser pilots would be slightly anxious around this point, but us, nah. Definitely not sweaty palmed. Gonna be
I'm
fine.
glad he's watching you. You can't see me shaking. Oh, my music stopped. This is the thing about longer flights. I need multiple playlists. It's no good. 141 songs. That should last us, I think, to the end.
I reckon. ILS Zulu for runway 7. Thank you, William.
Channel 917, proceed direct.
How do you know?
How do you know this, William? Maybe he's the ultimate sky god.
I think he's watching someone else.
Oh, it's on the ATIS.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, he abandons us for half our stream, goes off and watches someone else, and then comes back and acts all knowledgeable. But no, he's looked at the ATIS. Talking of which, we could get the ATIS on the old MCDU.
Oh, we can, yeah.
So, ATSU, AOC menu, ATIS, arrival, descent.
What's this? What's this? AT is online? What's this here? AT? The thing is, I had looked at the ATIS. However, I didn't notice that ILS Zulu approached.
Yeah, we'd all looked at the ATIS, William. We just hadn't all read the ATIS properly.
Well, we can actually set the transition level, I guess, in the MCDU.
Yeah, we'll do that as part of the approach setup.
Cool.
Otherwise,
Hello,
I'll get muddled up.
Thank you very much. A raid of 12. Thank you, mate.
Hello, Globespan people.
The raiders. How you doing? How you doing, Mal? Ben says boss. Yeah, I do. I say I work, Jeff. I say boss way too much now.
Yeah, it's not good. What have you done to us?
CZ81 Hotel Mike, turn right heading 240.
Simon, I am. To be honest, I was quite nervous before starting this stream, just because we'd never done anything like this before. I didn't know how well it would work, if the aircraft would work. Now I'm in the sky. Yeah, I'm quite chilled. It's going to be fine.
Calling, try. Please hold control on 1.
Good, thank you, Aaron. Good, thank you. How are you, mate? Ah, yes, Glowspan. I had noticed you on Volante actually. Flying. Are you landing in First Venture already?
EG1907, you might have
you have?
Canadians on 129.1. Bye-bye, have a nice flight.
How was the landing then? Was it too busy? Was it busy at First Venture, or are you straight in?
Welcome back, Karen. And Riley, welcome back, welcome back.
Oh, Riley, thank you very much for the follow as well. Much appreciated.
Right, how far have we got to go now? I'm going to actually read the ATIS now, so...
Outside.
Scattered 5,000 feet. Okay.
Loadspan's pawns this sim as he goes to a party.
It's amazing.
Ah, dear me. As we have 2 cod sky. Yeah, we do. We do, Simon.
But only one of them can really be blamed if it all goes wrong, and that's what I don't like. What was I going to say? Yeah, I want to set up for the approach now. So are you ready to take control?
Yeah, I'm in control.
You have control.
Oh, cool. Yes, that's a good plan actually, Riley. I was saying before, if you look on both sims, you can see what we're both doing. Not necessarily now, but as we get a bit closer.
Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to go into heading mode, managed heading mode. Sorry, selected heading mode. Ugh, can't get my words out. Because then if it all goes wrong when I change the approach, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
ILS 07. We don't know our star, do we?
No, we don't.
But they're both the same, so it doesn't really matter.
Easy 4328, roger, report back.
That's true, actually, yeah.
Let's go for the 4 Golf.
4 Golf, definitely. That's it.
1 X-ray feels like it's for special occasions. And we're going via Bammel? That's not our transition into the start, is it? It's our transition into the approach. Oh, it is an approach via. Moron. Yeah, that's what we want. Probably.
Is that?
Yeah.
Via Bammel, I thought so, yeah.
Yeah.
Luca. Here he is. 4 months, Luca.
Alex 57 Juliet to
Hello, Luca.
Report back.
And text-to-speech is working. You've been away for 20 days and text-to-speech is now working. Thank you very much, mate. How are you doing, man?
Speedbird 801,
and how was the
turn right heading 240.
How was the plane spotted at Zurich as well, Luca? Oh yeah, so William, there's 3 arrivals from Ortis. But there is one into runway 25 and 1 X-ray and 4 Golf, both go to 07.
Speedbird 801, turn right heading 240.
What was that? Sorry, were you talking to me, Ben?
Oh no, William was looking at the stars for us.
Oh, okay. Thanks, William.
Like a star. Just got back from spotted now, Luca. Epic sunburn. Oh my god, I imagine. What's the temperature in Zurich? Who's I?
I'm jealous of the sun.
It's Jamie.
So we're expecting our Celia approach runway 7. Transition level is 70. For some reason it still asks for a transition altitude here. That does need changing.
I remember I can manage head.
It
looks like it. Yeah, it's fixed. It's been alright. Beautiful.
Roger, standby.
1020. Temperature is 23.
Speedbird 801, climb flight level 350.
That's definitely going to be fine. 24 knot winds is definitely going to be fine, right?
Don't know.
I don't.
Oh dear.
Speedbird 801, firm, climb flight level 350.
Upload to oh no, it's upload. Yeah, definitely upload that. I want to see him, Luca. Just my girlfriend's parents' place to eat some grilled meat. Everyone's having grilled meat tonight. I'm quite jealous.
Yeah, I want some grilled meat.
Next 57 Juliet Whiskey, Roger, thank you.
Okay, so that's the perf page done. Field prediction page doesn't do much in this.
240,
secondary flight plan page doesn't do much either. Okay. Are you ready for the approach brief?
Yes, boss.
Okay. So we haven't actually got our approach clearance yet, but with some sensible assumptions, I think we can go ahead with this. So we are expecting the Ortis 4 Golf arrival via Ortis. So looking at chart 10-2, going to fly from Ortis heading 180 down to Brick, then make a right turn to heading 225 to Araco, and then we're going to turn left towards Bammel with a minimum altitude of flight level 70.
inbound Otis.
And then we can expect the ILS Zulu approach to runway 07, possibly via vectors, possibly via the 10 DME arc from Bamel. That has all been set up in the MCDU. The minimums for 07 are 435 feet for our aircraft, barometric. After landing, if you wouldn't mind starting the APU for the taxi in. And don't know what else I need to tell you. I'm sure there is some stuff. Oh yes, missed approach. So, in the event of a missed approach or go around, we're going to climb straight ahead to 5,000 feet, then turn right to the Tenerife South, or turn right and back on ourselves to Tenerife South VFR, Tango Foxtrot Sierra at flight level 70, and join the holding. Any questions?
Hold on. Let me get this right. After an approach brief as good as that one, obviously not Sky God.
Good, I didn't think so.
This is what Phil has written down. Let me show you. I need to. Yeah, I'm going to show you. Oh, it's kind of hard to see. There you go. That is actually what he wrote down.
That is actually what I wrote down. It's true. It's true.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Right, so. It's not preparation round 2 minutes.
That's alright, Luke. I don't think I'd started my awesome briefing.
No, you had. He gifted another sub to go into Riley.
Oh right. See, I don't hear any of this. Don't worry.
You don't know. So it's his 40th gifted sub. That is insane.
That is insane.
Thank you, Luca. I was thanking him by making gestures with him on interruption. I was like, thank you.
Yeah, it is a circle to land essentially, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get vectors to final rather than following that 10 DME arc. I don't know. Right, anyway, approach briefing done. And we'll do the approach checklist as we get closer. Going to use auto brakes medium, I think, today. What with the crosswind and wanting to slow down sharpish.
Definitely, yeah. Get it down. Riley, add to the shared cockpit's been bang on. I haven't, apart from maybe a problem or two, but nothing that we hadn't expected to happen, really, was there?
No.
The V speeds. That was the only problem.
Oh yeah, the V speeds didn't transfer across properly.
On a what's it been now? 4-hour stream. Just the V speeds not coming across isn't that bad, is it really?
It's not bad at all. Right, I have control. Approach setup is done.
You have control.
Bird 711,
thank you. Willie, hello, welcome. So, you have me, Philbert, who you know, because I was on your radio show, and Ben, Flightzilla, who is simultaneously streaming on Twitch. So,
hello, Willie.
We're doing a shared cockpit jobby. How are you?
The multi-crew Sky God A320X, specifically.
Sitting on 32 degrees and already feels like you're burning. Yeah. I don't know how Jeff leaves the house, to be honest with you.
What is it now, Jeff, by the way? Oh, what was it
42,
today?
He said.
42? Was that Jeff, yeah?
Yeah.
Christ, that is 42 boss. Oh my god.
Soon, Kaffel, soon. Very soon. It's on the list.
57 Juliet Hotel, contact Canadians on 129er. Have a nice flight. Bye-bye.
No.
29-1, thank you. Have a good afternoon, Chance 572.
Channel 57 Juliet Hotel. Okay, so there's going to be 2 aircraft, Speedbird 2, an easy Yankee, 15 Yankee Golf, then it's us.
Okay. Speedbird 2?
That's Concorde, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that the Concorde return flight?
It is. It's the New York to JFK to Heathrow leg.
It's well, I don't even know his phone.
He actually is. He's doing Manchester to Tenerife South in the Concorde.
Oh, he is.
He actually is in a Concorde. Yeah.
Oh god.
Jeff, to be fair, I mostly talk over all of the ATC, so he's got quite a hard job. I've just sort of taken to relaxing and not worrying about it because it's his problem.
Speedbird 2, contact Canadians on 129er.1. Have a nice
Speedbird 2, okay, that's a Speedbird.
291, Speedbird 2, thank you very much.
I was thinking of doing something. Oh, do you want to do a top of descent calculation in the EFB, sorry?
Yeah, alright.
A rough, I guess, idea of when it will be.
EZ81 Hotel Mike, request flight level 370.
After all that much carrying 2 pints.
EZ81 Hotel Mike. EZ81 Hotel Mike, climb flight level 370.
Oh dear me.
370, thank you, EZ81 Hotel Mike.
So there are no constraints on the star. So really we're looking at, I guess it's 4,700.
Is that the ILS capture?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Where it's our initial descent.
Can you just confirm you want me to contact Canary? So EZ81 Hotel Mike, oh, negative, sorry.
Incognito A321, thank you very much indeed for the £1 donation. Much appreciated, thank you.
Okay. That's...
Speedbird 801, proceed direct to Orchid.
That's those two, okay. So it's going to be us next.
Right.
Concorde just... Oh, Concorde overtook us all!
I think so. I mean, I wasn't aware of him initially. I have been keeping half an eye on the...
no, I wasn't.
On the other traffic, but... Oh, he just flew past, did he?
Going back to London Heathrow after the trip. Oh, you doing a return as well, Captain Adam? You maniac. It's a long day.
That is a long day. How do you get your flight plans from Simbury? What, into the plane, Lewis, you mean? So, basically you go to the MCDU menu, and then you go to ATSU. I'm not going to do it, don't let me click it. Then AOC menu, and then you go to init/pres, and within there you do a init data request and it will pull in your latest Simbury flight plan. Then you go to the init page of the MCDU, and there'll be a, I can't remember what it says now, flight plan init, something like that, and you click that, and it's all imported. That's how you do it. So we want to start our descent about 101 nautical miles before we intercept the approach, basically.
Okay. That's a bit maybe around just before Brit. That's what I guess.
It's hard with so few actual waypoints, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that sounds about right. Anyway, it's not our problem, it's their problem.
It is. It is.
Oh, do I get my flight plans from there? Yes, I do.
Of all the things Max could have noticed about my plane tattoo, is the fact it's pointed in the most random direction. Oh dear.
Jack, thank you very much for the $5 US. Thank you. That's really very kind of you. We are as well. We are all having a nice day.
We are. It's very exciting.
Ben and I are having a nice day.
Everyone's having a nice day.
Ben and I are having a nice day. No one watching us could fail to be having a nice day, so I'll speak for everyone. We're on Canaries, Captain Adam. And Willie, no worries. Yeah, email him, Ben.
Pardon?
Willie says he wants you to email him about being on the show. I recommended you, if you want to.
Thank you.
Up to you.
Thank you.
I'll give you his email.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm Philip as well.
No worries. Yes, Rohit. I didn't want to say that in quite so many words. But if you also want to have a nice day, you won't piss off. You'll stick around and watch us, because there's literally nothing better you could possibly be doing.
None of this real life flying business. Watch two guys pretend to fly them on the internet.
Exactly.
That is where it's at.
Subject 291, proceed direct to Orchid.
Oh, that's Ian.
Proceed, that's the road.
Oh, he's kind of like, he's made Ian go further out to the west.
291, proceed direct to Orchid.
Proceed direct to Orchid.
And that's kind of made a gap.
291.
I think.
EG66 Alpha Kilo, contact Canadians on 129 or decimal 1. Have a nice flight.
Canaries on 129 and decimal 1, EG66 Alpha Kilo, thanks for your bye.
Awesome.
Were we not already on Canaries? No.
No, that was still Lisboa, I think. Lisboa South.
Sorry, Captain Adam, I totally lied to you.
What did he ask?
He asked if we were with Lisboa or Canaries, and I confidently said Canaries.
Are we still inbound? How far are we from Riverhead Ortis to get that?
Yeah. Mine's saying we're inbound Brick, but we are almost overhead Ortis.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say overhead Ortis. Well, I can get a gap in here.
Request descent.
Speedboat 2's up at like 60,000, isn't he?
Yeah.
Good afternoon, EGCC Alpha Kilo, flight level 370 overhead Ortis.
Alpha Kilo, below you are identified, aircraft 07 via port is forward.
Runway 07 via the Ortis squawk, altitude Alpha Kilo.
Nailed it!
Yeah, boy. Oh, Speedboat, thank you! So Adam's this... Adam!
Ah!
Adam, did you take off? Oh, it's going to be hard to tell, isn't it?
Oh yeah, what time did you take off? Because we saw what we think was, well, we know it was an A350. About, what, 15 minutes before us, and we took off at about 10 to 12?
Yeah.
10 to 1 Zulu.
I want to put the music a bit... Should we do it, Jeff? How about that, Jeff? How does that sound?
Approach 124.
Hoki me channel, yes, you can ask as many questions as you like. Go feel free ahead.
Good evening, Canadian radar.
Epic, William.
Jet
Truly epic.
Inbound.
Honest feedback, even had a bleep bleep bleep.
Flight level 330.
It was helped by Philbert's amazing approach streak, you see. that's what it was. So how to enter flight level and speed manual in Airbus MCDU during flight plan. So as in on the init page, I assume it would be. I can't do it.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Reduce speed decimal 77 Tomjet 291.
It doesn't. No, it's not working. I can't click it. It should be on the...
Zulu. No, that was way before us.
Oh, was it? Right. Oh yeah, it was, yeah. So yeah, it should be...
Sorry.
On the init page, shouldn't it? Cruise flight level, and it tells you there in the bottom left.
Yeah, sorry, is he talking... I thought he was talking about the waypoints. As he said on the flight plan.
Maybe, yeah.
So you can put an altitude in and click the right LSK. But it doesn't really work because there's no... The VNAV implementation just isn't there yet, basically. Rohib, I will do my utmost, but I did say earlier on you'd be wrong to expect total butter because we've got like a 24 knot wind, and what you really want is tyres on tarmac. You don't want butter. That's what I've decided as a pro pilot.
I think Rohib agrees. He's not all about the butter, Rohib. He's about on the right touchdown zone, right speed, and a firm no bounce. That's what he's about.
That's what I'll do my best for. Thank you, Jeff Boy.
Ian La, Tomjet 291 like. Oh, was that us?
Flight level 370 and we request to descent from Tomjet 65.
Oh, Caffel, I don't know.
Hello.
One day when you're least expecting it. I know, Red. I know.
9 Papa and descent flight level 190 Tomjet 65.
Yeah, it's not working like FSS. Oh, no worries. I'm glad you found it out. I think it was more Philbert than myself, but either way.
William. A true sky god does not always go for a butter. A lot of people who are wannabe sky gods who think, oh my god, I got sub 100 PM, they always go for butter. And And those people are not like me.
Thunder 169 Whiskey, yes I know, but it's a request from the approach. Okay.
Getting on centre in the touchdown zone.
Navigation, but it's an altitude 6000 feet, QNH 1020.
Deep Belgavan, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the stream.
Soldier 169 and Whiskey left 160.
127.7. What's the next one? So we got tower now at least, so approaching tower, which is quite cool.
Good, good, good.
Channel 1 Kilo Yankee.
Gibson, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. You got 44 FPM in Innsbruck last night after nearly crashing into a mountain. Well, there you are, Riley. Just goes to show you, doesn't it? Can that really be called a successful approach despite the low landing rate? Still, well done, well done.
I got this as it pleases. Exactly. Never a truer word spoken.
Approach 129
Where's Golf Charlie Alpha? Oh, is that? No, it's not Fuerteventura.
About 200.
Oh, it is Fuerteventura approach.
54 kilo, contact approach 129.3.
129.6, 54 kilo,
54 kilo, 129.3.
129.3, 54 kilo.
It is Adam. I found the A350 and X-Plane is literally a button machine. I'm assuming it's not like that in real life. It's just so easy. And without floating either, you just get it down. The button machine.
1907, contact approach 127.7.
Wilbur, do we want to put in... Does it automatically give us the ILS frequencies, etc.?
I've done it. I mean, it did. Yes, it did on this occasion, but I checked it as part of my descent preparation.
Of course.
You just stick to your radios, son. Don't worry about anything else.
1112, hello, you're identified. Runway 07 via combat for...
Yeah, there's not much for me to do now, really, is there?
No. Bit of checklist stuff, doing some lights.
Some belts and that.
There's a lot after landing. There's a lot for you to do after landing. Plus, you got to keep me calm.
I've reached over and hold your hand, watch.
Finish the sentence. Okay, yeah, thanks.
I'm gonna say hold your leg, but I thought that'd be like too far and take out the professionalism from the cockpit.
Mate, set and monitor the landing indicator on the way down. It should read 130 or less. They really do need to install one in this plane.
I agree, Simon.
Yeah,
only when
definitely.
it fits. Only when it fits.
Direct Araco, kilo, thanks.
Right, confirm direct Araco.
Araco direct, confirm. So it looks like we're not getting any holds.
Yeah.
That's what we like to see. Oh, and that's significantly reduced our time to... maybe we can think about descending now, below early, rather than being out too high.
Yeah, I still think we're about 140 miles out, and we only need to be 100. I think this man knows what he's doing. He'll clear us down when it's time.
If that's any less than 100 to Araco, I'll request it.
But Araco's about 40 miles from the final approach phase.
Is it still 40 miles?
From the look of it.
17.6, 18. About 40-ish.
I think you just got to trust the ATC. They only get cross if you ask for descent, because it's like questioning their knowledge of what they're doing. Do you know what I mean? If we're less than 100 miles from the airport, then yes. till then, we hold fast.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Channel 57 Juliet Hotel, continue ascent level 150.
FPM is so overrated, bring your vertical speed. Yes, agreed. We've been flying a lot of Ryanair lately, but it's still true. It is true. Definitely true. How come we aren't using P3D? Because the FS Labs doesn't allow shared cockpit. Plus, this sim's pretty. With Ryanair, every landing for away from is a good landing. True.
126.55. Bye-bye.
Requesting descent by a nosedive. Make them fly the banana. Yes. Oh, it's not a banana in the Airbus, is it? It's like a little line pointing to it.
Yeah. Very interesting. Araco is the first waypoint for the DME approach into La Palma, is it? I didn't know that.
71, contact 126, decimal.
That seems like an accident waiting to happen.
What was that? The joint approaches. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, guys, I'm gonna turn the music off now. I hope no one minds, but it's that point in the flight where I like to start getting into a sort of Zen state and doing a little bit of meditation. That sort of thing.
Jeff, I usually forget about the music and leave it on until about 100 feet from the runway. Keeping the music on, let's go. This is it though. I don't need to concentrate on land and plane. This is my benefit.
Abhishek, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. Is this what you do, Rohit, when Ben's streaming? You just spend an hour or two twerking around the room?
He sends me videos on Discord as well, it's horrific.
4356, hello, you're identified, runway 01, Delta 6 Sierra, reveal decimal 74.
Nice.
Oh dear. Is there something we need to do before descending?
No.
Descent preparation, initiate descent.
It's all me,
oh,
isn't
no.
it? It's all,
Yeah,
well, I've done it, you know, I've done my descent preparation. We've got nothing.
Easy, boss.
Next thing you have to do is say, cabin crew prepare for arrival at 20,000 feet.
Remember, it's cool in the FS lab, you have like a little PA system reads it back.
I know. I don't use it. I've seen some streamers who like, who is it who does it? It's XP72. He mutes himself, turns his camera off, records the message, and then pops back up and listens to it, so you only hear it once. That's quite cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that probably worked better. If you hear it twice, it kind of ruins it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does a bit.
Right. I think we should start thinking about this. 80.
We need 101 nautical miles. We've currently got over 120. Give him another 10.
I don't think he's gonna. I think he's waiting for us. Can I think about slowing down at 10,000 as well, you know.
Alright, so maybe 111 we need. We got speed brakes. Don't worry. It's on me.
Oh, it's on my name.
That's true. That's true.
Contact approach 129 decimal 3, bye bye.
129 decimal 3, thanks for sending the bite off of the 65.
If we got one quick every time the boss, I'd be able to explain this. Life would be complete, William.
Oh, Blue Energy, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, and I'm glad you could make it to a stream. We use your controls for the shared cockpit. Should be a link in the description.
I still got a... No, I've lost it.
From the runway 07 in use or 24 today at Tenerife South.
Well, boss, if you look on the ATIS...
Sorry, second your request.
Can you confirm the runway is 2407? The ATIS says 07.
Famous last words. We've got speed brakes.
Yeah, and 20 knots to play with, exactly.
Hotel, you are going to
go on, you can request descent now if you want.
Thank you.
Charlie, Tango Sierra, Tenerife South.
Oh, he's Zilla. Well, the things I can do. But yes, I had to get rid of them. I had to get rid of the noises, William, just for this one. They're back next stream.
Anyway, go for Jack.
Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo, Jamie.
Hello, Jamie.
We are Gran Canaria, 0 left.
Okay, at this current moment in time, this is giving me an approach to runway 24 for the Otis 5 hotel.
Boss, this is not a time. We need to descend.
Yeah, we do. Well, this is on ATC now for
I'm happy to take runway 07, sir.
It's so busy, I think they shouldn't be messing about.
An arrival addressing runway 24, so I'm happy to take 07 with the current wind, but you give me an arrival for runway 07, sir.
Oh, well done, Marcus.
Yeah, but you can take runway 07 because you are not going to
just
Tenerife
butt in
South,
there, just butt in there.
You are going to Gran Canaria, not Tenerife South.
And these are 66 Alpha Kilo, requested done.
Channel 66 Kilo Alpha, descent level 130.
Descent level 130, these are 66 Alpha Kilo.
66 Kilo Victor, request descent.
It's one down to 130.
Yep.
66 Kilo Victor.
Descending now, boss.
We were Shannon 66 Kilo Alpha, but it works.
First section, 570 Hotel. There's been an issue with our flight plan due to the last controller. Our flight plan is to Tenerife South, so if you can give us directions, take radar vector.
It's changed that. I know, Scott. It's like the whole, like, the discussion now.
6 Kilo Victor, descent level 150. Break channel 57 Juliet Hotel, okay, stand by.
Yeah, so there's an issue with the flight plan. Refile your flight plan. That's what you do. It's job done. Don't have to have all this chat.
I'm not sure why it's changed the airports as well.
No. He sounds very entitled for someone who's filed the wrong airport. Yes, on our way down now. On our way down now, no one worry. Vanaja, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the sub.
Ascot 1, hello, you're identified. Suspect runway 01 via Delta 6 Sierra, descent level 150.
Ascot 1, going to 150, runway 01. I didn't get the start.
So now we need 91 nautical miles. So we've got loads of time. Loads of time.
Radar, good evening.
I never doubted you.
Good, because just the tone of your voice sounded more and more and more like you did.
Channel 57 Juliet Whiskey, hello, you're identified.
I tell you what, you can't see, but I'm tapping my my epaulets right now, my 4 stripes.
Well, you see, if you allow one of the GoPros to go on you, then you'll be able to.
Haven't got my million subs yet, or my £1 million.
Approach 127.7.
Ooh, first VATSIM Oceanic, congrats Jamie. You go alright?
Did you do the position reports, Jamie, or did you do the cell car? Great job today. Thank you, Rohit.
Thanks, Rohit.
This is William's job, keeping us humble.
China 116, descent level 150, expect runway 03, Delta 9 and Papa.
You're right, Simon. We should have just said priority. Canarius control, Sky Gods inbound.
There's radar, good evening. Ryanair 42, Foxtrot with you.
Yeah, 08024.
Airport 2 Foxtrot Whiskey, hello, you are identified.
Max.
03 via
How it's fixed.
03 via
The thing is, Max, what you don't realise is I've got subscribers who have been with me for a long time who have genuinely said they actively don't want me to have a webcam and they would stop watching. They've actually said that.
They haven't seen your face. They want to see that. They'd stick around forever. You'd actually get to your million subs by just showing it. And then it'd be justified. I open and call as Shanex 66 Kilo Alpha if I won't listen to it.
Well, what are they called? This station we're talking to?
Canaries.
Canaries Control.
Canaries Control, yeah.
Why would we have been laughed at then, William? Oh, he said radar. So they're called Canaries Radar.
Oh, they could well be. Canaries Radar. Oh, it is Canaries Radar. I don't know, I just call them Canaries. I never say radar or anything, I just say Canaries or London or whatever.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can see them though. I can see the Canaries.
Yes! Oh, this is exciting. Morris has just got on my lap. I think he's jealous of me having a co-pilot who actually helps rather than hinders.
Oh, we'll see.
Thanks, Sam.
So.
24 Hotel Golf, contact approach 129.3, bye bye.
Tenerife Centro, buenas tardes, 6 Peños y tu Bravo.
Yes, Ian, I got the scenery. Sim wings. Before anyone tries to buy Microsoft Flight Sim Tenerife South, don't make the mistake I made and get the Sim wings one, not the Sim Breeze.
Yeah. You didn't actually get the Sim Breeze, did you?
No, I was on Sim Market's website when you said, oh no, I've got this one. Oh, thank God.
So many people are using face cams, and while I personally wouldn't mind if Phil was using one, do see it does. See, Ben, you're ruining the sim. I told you.
I'm sorry for ruining anyone's sim.
Nah, it's horses for courses. Some people love it, others don't. I don't mind people knowing what I look like. I just don't fancy having people staring at me for like hours on them while I fly. Don't know why. There it is.
I guess it's quite easy to forget as well.
Yeah.
We're pretty much going to be on approach in a second then.
The French speak French, Max.
I always,
They're allowed to as well. I didn't think they were allowed to. I thought they just did it. But,
passing flight level 200, seatbelt signs can come on.
Thank you.
And no portable devices.
Oh, my no portable devices has gone off.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, mine too actually.
Leave it on auto. Should come on automatically.
And cabin crew prepare for arrival.
Thank you. Okay, getting a few butterflies now, I won't lie to you.
This is the worst part. Well, it's not the worst, it's the most exciting part, but most nerve-wracking. Takeoff's not too bad. Oh.
Direct Gunter, kilo.
Confirm direct Gunter.
Direct Gunter.
Direct Gunter.
This is it. Because we're down early.
No, so I thought you should speak English.
Sorry.
EGCC Alpha Kilo, contact approach 127.7, thanks to CW.
No, it's my bad. I was just saying. I thought you had to speak English internationally, but some countries have allowances, and France is one of them under ICAO rules. Don't know why.
Yeah.
There we are.
Germany and Spain. Also?
6,000 feet, unit 1020.
See, this direct to has thrown me. Are we going to get down in time? We need 39 nautical miles. Oh yeah.
Let me just.
Approach, good afternoon, EGCC Alpha Kilo, descending to flight level 165 to 130, direct Cancer.
The 66 Alpha Kilo, hello, identify, continue descend, flight level 70, expect ILS Zulu over Bamel.
A Bamel?
Yeah, what did he say?
Continue descend down to flight level 70 and it's ILS Zulu via a Bamel, EGCC Alpha Kilo.
So down 70 via Bamel. Yeah, that's what we're doing anyway, isn't it?
That's what we're doing. That's what we're expecting, and it's even drawn the DME arc, which is a big relief.
Oh, it has.
Doesn't necessarily mean it'll fly it.
We'll see.
6017 and continue descend 3,000 feet.
It has a weird way of doing direct twos, but anyway. Main thing is we're going there.
EC15 call.
Yeah. Hopefully, its turn is right, isn't it? Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Well, I was looking at the wrong. Island, you know. What island's this on our right hand side then?
Thank you, Sandra Lee, for the sub. Welcome. On our right should be. I don't know. I'm going to look at the lantern.
Oh yeah, it's La Gomera.
Ah yeah, La Gomera.
7 Juliet Hotel and right heading 260, continue descend 4,000 feet, unit 1020.
I think La Gomera you have to get a boat to. I don't think it's even got an airport. It's
oh really?
Yeah, I used to have a friend who went there quite often with her.
6017, ILS approach runway 07.
Yes, I'm landing, yes. We flipped a coin, Jamie. We flipped a coin as to who would fly the whole sector. We did think about splitting it, but it's not very realistic, so... Next flight, if there is a next flight, there will be a next flight. Ben's going to fly the whole thing.
Good boy. So I'm going to switch the weather radar to your side, if that's possible. Oh, I think it already is actually.
So yeah.
I'll have terrain on my side.
It's always on both sides, I think, and then terrain overrides it if you choose
okay.
that. Actually, would you mind if I had terrain on my side? I feel like I should because of all the terrain.
Yeah, weather's not that bad.
No. Is that on?
Terrain's on your side now.
Yeah, thank you, Roger. Oh, it's showing it on both sides for me. So yours definitely off?
Mine's off, yeah.
No, as long as you can see the weather.
If you 1520 go, are you on pause?
There you go.
Are you paused?
No, the thing's just having a moment there with us.
London lights. Seatbelt signs are on. LS as required. On.
On.
Ready enough, engine, yes. Cool.
Yep, I think we're alright.
Oh, speed!
Kilo,
for some reason.
230 knots.
Christ, yeah.
Just let us pass through.
Did he say was that for us 230 knots?
66 Alpha Kilo, speed 230 knots.
Speed 230 knots, 66 Alpha Kilo.
You can't trust it.
7 Juliet Hotel, and right heading 030.
Was that for us? No. I can't understand him that well.
No.
Let me just turn the volume up again.
Oh, Morris, I really need to go away.
Tomjet 291.
That's better.
Inbound Gante. 15,000 feet.
Tomjet 291, hello, continue descend 6,000 feet, unit 1020, reduce speed 230 knots.
Descend to flight level 60 and descend Sorry, reduce speed to 230
Morris, you've
knots.
got to go. I'm sorry, you've got to go.
Film, that's correct.
QNH
017, contact tower 119, additional 0, bye-bye.
1020.
Right, yes, I think we're getting to the point where we're probably going to miss a lot of chat.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry about that in advance.
Yeah.
We'll catch up on the ground, right?
Oh.
What's it
set
doing?
heading
Selected.
130.
This is 15 Yankee Golf after panel Tanre heading 175.
Right, go into the MCDU. Go direct
I'm going to
BAML.
just direct, yeah. At least it hasn't... Yeah, I don't know what it's doing now.
This is 66 Alpha Kilo continues on 6,000 feet after runway
Seems
clear
to want to go
ILS
direct
approach
from...
runway 07, QNH 1020, and descend according to the ILS profile.
Right. Was it 5,000?
Continue descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1020, cleared ILS 07, and descend via the ILS 66 Kilo.
Right, so set. Oh god, there's a lot of
set
things.
altimeters. 1021 set.
1021 set.
And what was our cleared altitude?
I think it was 1020, sorry.
Yeah, but in the sim it's wrong.
Okay. Down to 5,000.
5,000.
That's fine, and continue descent after that, after 5,000, based off the ILS profile.
15 Yankee Golf.
I just want to turn left a little bit.
3,000 feet, QNH 100.
And maybe that speed should be fine. Maybe just slow it down a little bit.
What we'll do once we make this turn, we'll start doing the flaps. Approach checklist, please.
Approach checklist. Briefing.
Confirmed.
Ecam status.
Checked.
Seatbelt signs.
On.
RRF.
1021 set.
1021 set.
Minimum.
Minimum, sorry.
Yeah.
435 set.
435 set.
Normal. Left heading 090 ILS approach runway 07.
090 KLS 07 ED-15 go.
So we're going to do this on heading mode.
Right.
And we're going to go into approach mode. And we should now be able to give it managed speed, hopefully, we'll see. And we'll have
speed 220 knots until
flaps 1, please.
9 DME.
Flaps 1.
D30 to 9 ED-15 go.
This is 15 Yankee Golf, correction, 220 until 10 DME.
Maybe just turn a little further, just get back on that profile. Maybe a 210.
Sanex 57 Juliet Hotel, speed discretion, contact tower 119.0, bye-bye.
I mean, it doesn't have to be exact, does it?
Alpha Kilo, reduce speed 210 knots.
Just speed 210 knots, 26 kilo.
I mean, we're already below that. I'm speeding up.
Yeah. Maybe you want to manage and just keep it at like 200. I'm just thinking of Ian behind us. I think he's quite close. Oh no, he's far enough. He's far enough.
Did he only clear us to 5,000? No, he said descend via the profile, didn't he?
So 07 ILS Zulu is going to sell 2,600. Go down to 2,600 base. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2,000,
is that right?
2,600 to 10
DME. Buenos tardes, Ryanair 1964 with you under Vastic, so 7 echo departure.
That's loud.
Second,
yeah, 2,600. That's cool.
Ryanair 1964.
Holy moly.
Ryanair 1964, identified.
Okay, we're below the glide anyway now, so that's fine.
Yeah, it's all good.
Tango 120, Ryanair 1961.
Tenerife approach, approach of 118, descending for level 150.
Ryanair 1964, contact Canarias 129.1, bye-bye.
121.1 for
Yes, thank you all very much.
129.1.
Guess we can
129.1, thank you, bye-bye.
There's the runway.
Yep.
Portugal 1128, descend 6,000 feet, over Pamel.
It's intercepted the localizer unusually well.
Doesn't it? Despite everything else it's failed to do.
Yeah.
128, Portugal 1128, 6,000 feet over Pamel.
Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Jamie.
DC 15 Yankee Gold.
This is true, William.
Tower 119.0, bye-bye.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
As in, which lights? The nose light?
The nose light goes to taxi, yeah.
Oh, good, it's taxi. Okay, cheers. Thank you.
Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. So we followed, we maintained this altitude until 10 DME, then down to 2,100. Sorry, no, until 10 DME from ITS.
I think we can just intercept the glide, can't we now?
From, we should be at 2,100, really.
This is 66 Alpha, Kilo, speed at discretion, contact Tower 119.0.
Tower 119.0, back to Kilo.
What are we? About 10 miles?
10 miles, exactly.
Tower, good evening, EGCC Alpha Kilo, establish local line to 10 mile final on radio.
2,500.
Continue approach number 3, EGCC Alpha Kilo.
Number 3? Christ.
Yeah, I can see one at least. Must be another one on the ground, pretty much.
Yes, it is, Muna. Yeah. Yeah, flaps 2, gear down, please.
Good check. Flaps 2. And gear down.
Now we'll engage and approach.
On your throttle, is it saying level asymmetrical?
Yes.
Just double check the throttle.
Was that you? Did you change it?
No, I don't
Okay.
think so.
Must have been me. Once we intercept the glide slope, William, we shall. Not before. Isn't the initial go around out? No, it's straight ahead to 5,000.
Okay, let's touch on the glide, aren't we?
1501, wind 080, clear. Runway 07, clear for takeoff.
Holy moly.
Flaps 3, please.
Speed check, flaps 3.
Malay 1. 53136, ready takeoff.
And flaps 4.
Do you want the speed base going arm down?
Yep.
Is that for us?
Minimum approach speed 65 kilo.
Landing checklist, please.
Landing checklist. Hold on. Cabin crew.
Advised.
Auto thrust.
Speed.
Auto brake.
Medium.
Ecam memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist complete.
Checked.
I think that's a guy in front of us, so runway's clear.
Great.
To the stand, Juliet 5.
Oh no. No, there is an aircraft just on the roll now.
Juliet 5.
Right.
Easy 1 flight, you can go, thanks.
Oh, I hope he gets out of the way.
He's good, yeah, he's yeah, definitely.
Will do.
I think.
Yeah.
Tenerife Tower, Tom Jet 291, fully established on the ILS, runway 07, 6.2 DME.
Good afternoon, sir.
500.
He's clear the runway now.
Yeah.
Continue approaching over.
Oh, God.
400.
Come on.
400. 100 above.
Come on.
1501, contact Tenerife approach.
300.
127.770.
200.
Continue.
100.
Go around flaps.
Yep. Flaps 2 set. What a noob.
EGCC South Kilo going around.
Alpha Kilo contact Palma. Sorry. Tenerife approach 127.770.
12770.
Ah! Yeah, that was 80s. I know. Honestly.
Flaps 2. Oh, you done flaps? Flaps 1, please.
Flaps 1.
Mare 1501. Hello, identify continue
flaps
climb
up.
level 120.
And could you tune the Tenerife South VOR, please? 116.4.
116.4 is set VOR 1.
Thank you.
I'll flick it over for you as well.
Pullman 8161, por su izquierda rumbo 020, destino autorizado de
I'm keeping the flaps 1 just because we're on 170.
Oh yeah, good call. Did I ask for flaps? I didn't mean to ask for
flaps.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fine. So climb 5000. And we're making a right turn to the we'll contact him as the right ones.
Yeah.
Oh yes, thank you William. Gear up as well.
I've done it. Oh, is it not gone up on yours?
Oh no, it's not going for me now. I probably should have done it too fast.
Flaps up.
Speed discretion.
Flaps up.
Pullman 8161, si lo desea puede mantener 4000 pies de momento.
Mantenemos 4000. Approach EG66 Alpha Kilo back with you on the go around.
EG66 Alpha Kilo, hello. I can climb 6000 feet and reheading 260. Correction 250.
Heading 260 Alpha Kilo.
EG66 Alpha Kilo 250, correction.
Correction 250 Alpha Kilo.
He said he wants a right turn, I take it.
Malay 1501, contact Canarias 1.
I believe so, yeah. It's the Sander miss is a right turn as well.
What's it doing with that speed?
Speedbird 801,
random.
Keep it at 230, I'd say.
07.
I was going to do green dot speed, so we'll do 220.
Profile, Q&A to 1020.
Hello, Amy.
Yeah, that was. I think that was poor ATC on his behalf, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, and it's shot through 6,000 feet. Marvellous.
Yeah, exactly. He was too busy with like 3 other aircraft, wasn't he? He should just said stand by, but whatever. It happens, doesn't it?
Okay, so it really doesn't want to fly 6,000 feet. or engage VS. Brilliant.
Pullman 8161, le doy un vector en 1 minuto aproximadamente.
Seems to be doing it now.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 hotel mic. Indicated speed when possible, please.
Current speed is 255, is that one hotel mic?
A1 hotel mic, if possible, reduce speed 220 knots.
Yeah, that's no problem. Reducing CT there, is that one hotel mic?
Thank you. Thank you for the sympathy donation. Much appreciated. Where have all these blooming clouds come from? It was nice a minute ago.
What? Yeah. It was really choppy though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
1128, contact tower 119.0, bye-bye.
It makes for good viewing, I guess.
Yeah.
Pullman 8161, por su derecha rumbo 040.
Then when you have a time to be my text and chat. No worries, Philip. We'll do it on the ground. We'll do it on the ground. Yeah, did you get home safely, Amy? No maniacs.
Amy, I can't remember if I said hello to you or not. I think I did, but I'm not sure because I'm a bit all over the place with this flight. Nice of you to pop in.
Iberia 368, muy buenas, continuación con nivel 120, identificado.
Para 120, Iberia 368.
Second time's the charm. I thought it was third time's the charm.
Third time is a charm. Yeah, yeah.
It's not a third time.
Pullman 8161, continúe por la derecha rumbo 060.
Everyone has moved in, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Well and truly.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
How much do you want to bet we ice up even though it's warm? Even though it's like the next thing. We haven't practiced a go around, you should all know. I think that went quite well considering.
1050, Radius speed 200 knots.
I don't even know.
5,000 connect 120, speed 200, EGA1 Hotel Mike.
Is the A1 Hotel Mike, and please confirm 5,000 feet.
So 5,000 feet, EGA1 Hotel Mike.
We'll go again.
We'll go again.
Is the A1 Hotel Mike.
Demetrius, welcome back. You did.
For the ILS approach from 07.
You missed the go around.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
I've got something on the TCAS now.
07 EGA1 Hotel Mike.
Like you were saying, I think we handled that pretty well.
Yeah.
You put the gear up, didn't you? But it didn't go on mine.
Yeah.
So I should have remembered. But apart from that, though.
Well, to be honest, by rights, I should have called for gear up, but you were busy talking to ATC, so I thought I'd just do it and assumed it would go up on both of them. But no.
Yeah. That's the only thing that doesn't work at the moment.
Yeah. I think that's because of our quadrants, to be fair. I seem to remember it worked before I had one.
Possibly, yeah.
Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it.
This is 66 Alpha Kilo, descend 4,000 feet, unit 100.
Stand 4,000, unit 1020.
Sending 4,000.
Welcome back, Harrison.
Speeder 801, contact tower 119, correction, 119 at the bye-bye.
Just had to go around because I think Tower was too distracted by about 3 other aircraft and forgot about us. But
Iberia 368, contacte con Canarias.
They're all traumatized, Demetrius, I think. They're all empathizing with me.
Canarias 19,1, Iberia 368, gracias.
Canarias Hello, Iberia 3928, information Delta descending 150.
Iberia 3928, identify, continue descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Iberia 3928.
Sorry, I have missed a lot of chat. Matthew, got to get with the US to understand why they can't clear multiple aircraft to land and take off. Well, they do land after clearances in some places in Europe.
Last station, call please.
Easy 521 with you, flight level 330.
Mostly ATC, Simon, I would say.
Easy 521, I don't think you should be with me.
No worries, Amy. No, yes, definitely. Have a good day.
Thanks. Yeah, enjoy your day. See you, Amy.
Canarias 129.1, easy 521.
Empathizing, I think.
Easy 81, Hotel Mike, reduce speed 170 knots.
170, easy 81, Hotel Mike.
Easy 1 Hotel Mike and descend 3,000 feet.
3,000, and then is it further with the right class for EGA1 Hotel Mike?
Okay.
Thanks.
Pullman 81, Pullman 8161, continue descenso.
It wasn't my fault, Jamie, really. We all just got a bit close.
I guess on the camera after I made Jamie go around.
Y mantenga, si puede ser 180 superior hasta la milla 7.
Sí, podemos mantenerlo, 180 hasta las 7.
I tell you what, if he forgets to clear us again, we're just landing. It's not my name on the ticket.
No, if it gets this time, I'm gonna announce.
6 Alpha Kilo, come left heading 020. Correction, right heading 020.
Yeah, thought so.
Right 020.
Right 020, 6 Alpha Kilo.
Oh, too far.
See 81 Hotel Mike. Reduce.
I had that before, didn't I? I think because they're looking at it from one way, it's kind of difficult to look at it.
Yeah.
Imagine what we're seeing.
Minimum approach speed is 1 Hotel Mike.
Hello, Ian. I'm all right, thank you. We just had to go around, so a little bit tense, but mostly all right. We're gonna nail it this time. It wasn't our fault; it was the controller's fault. In case you're wondering.
7 Juliet Mike.
If he starts getting the shot, I'm gonna literally in a gap. I'm just gonna say we're on very short final.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Clear, ILS approach, runway 07, Channel 57 Juliet Whiskey.
Oh yes, Rohit. I think we got cleared for the ILS very early, didn't we?
Oh yeah,
Before.
yeah, we were cleared for the ILS. We just didn't get our landing clearance.
Yeah. Oh, 5 miles from ILS capture now.
Roger.
Or localizer capture.
Yep.
Channel 57 Juliet Mike. Turn right heading 265.
Oh, TCAS is working on the way. We could see it, couldn't we?
Yeah. But it wasn't. Maybe it's just the range. Anyway, flaps 1, please.
Speed check, flaps 1.
Skycods don't need clearance. I suspect
265.
But we do like to try and fit in with the mortals where possible. Play by their rules. We're not cleared for the approach, are we?
No.
Easy 81 Hotel Mike, Easy 81 Hotel Mike, contact Tower 119 at decimal 0 bye.
There's a guy established on ILS now, so we're behind him.
Right. So we'll just keep flying 0.
66 Alpha Kilo, turn right heading 060, clear ILS approach runway 07.
Right heading 060, cleared ILS 07.
This is 78 Romeo Hotel, identify, continue descent, flight level 70.
Continue descent on 70, 78 Romeo.
Oh, it's gone manage manage speed. Manage heading.
It's gone manage heading, it hasn't for me. But I was on managed speed.
Sorry, no, sorry, I was looking at the wrong line, yeah, that's fine.
Channel 57 Juliet Whiskey and the right heading 280.
Right.
Iberia 39028, after Bamel clear ILS full approach runway 07.
Flaps 2 gear down,
descend according to the LS profile and speed 220 knots.
Down speed checked.
Speed 220 knots after Bamel cleared ILS 07. Descend according to profile Iberia 39028.
Can you just say that last heading again for Channel 57 Juliet Whiskey?
He sounds a bit like Jamie, this guy.
Channel 57 Juliet Whiskey. It was to the right and then doesn't hit for the moment. I will give you a left right now.
It seems to be holding us. I can't put a measurement on it, but very left of the. Oh no, standing sensor does now, not localizer.
Right. Yeah.
This is 66 Alpha Kilo. Maintain 180 until 7 DME.
180 to 7, 66 Alpha Kilo.
Right.
57 Juliet Whiskey. The level was 5,000 feet.
Descending to 5,000 feet. Channel 57 Juliet Whiskey.
You're over.
Hey, Mark. Sorry.
I was just going to say, just land it, son. Well, I think I might this time.
7 Juliet Whiskey and then right heading...
Marcus is on Twitch.
heading
Now on
north,
Twitch.
300.
So to land. Yes, Marcus. Of course.
Yes, boss.
This is 66 Alpha Kilo. Contact tower 119.0, bye-bye.
119 there, EG66 Alpha Kilo, thanks, bye-bye.
Our IATA code for the VA has just been approved.
Oh, nice.
Good timing. It's good luck for the landing.
Yeah.
Target 86 Alpha Kilo back on the ILS there.
86 Alpha Kilo, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2.
It's like Groundhog Day, isn't it?
It is. Like 1 more mile, then we can reduce final approach.
Roger.
Puerta Delta 4 al stand Juliet 5. Perfecto, stand
2,500.
Lovely lighting though.
Tango y Delta 4.
Even how busy it is on the ground, he could really do the ground control, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could.
Because like clearances take a good 10, well, read back and everything takes probably like 20 seconds, doesn't it?
Yeah.
801, take one of the
Gone through, so
parking,
done it.
the free parking at your right.
Yeah, we'll take the next right, Juliet 24.
Thank you, William. I'll try careful. I know we did have a discussion about butter earlier on. It's gonna get. I'm gonna get it down. That's what I'm gonna do, Kev. That's all I'm promising.
And the missed approach altitude set as well.
Thank you. Flaps 3,
God.
please.
Not happening this time. Flaps 3.
And flaps full.
Speed check, flaps full.
And landing checklist, please.
Landing checklist. Cabin crew.
Advised.
Auto thrust.
Speed.
Auto brake.
Medium.
A commando.
Landing mode blue.
Land checklist complete.
25 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
Ah!
Hooray!
Clear to land 766 Alpha Kilo, thanks.
Don't thank him.
Easy 181 Hotel Mike, welcome to Tenerife, taxi via Tango Delta.
Well, that's halfway. It is, William. That's halfway there now.
Juliet 1.
Tango Delta 5, Juliet 1, Hotel Mike, thanks.
Checked.
What is it?
What's what?
The phrase. All you need to do now is something the T, cross the T's and dot the I's, is it?
Yeah.
There you are. Send it into the tower.
Right. Sorry, I know we're missing jet again. We'll catch up after we're down. Right, I'm going to fly the damn plane now. It's ever so gusty and variable, this wind, compared with what the latest said, eh?
It's all over the place.
500.
It's those mountains just over to our left.
Yeah.
$400. 300.
Christ.
300.
Whoa, baby. Whoa.
200.
Jesus. Continue.
Yeah, continue. Didn't give me a minimum.
100.
I did. It was in the middle of. It was in the middle of being tossed around.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Spoilers.
I better 392 and 07.
70 knots.
Manual braking.
Then approach number 2, better 398.
Now we have to taxi up a mountain to get off the runway, if I remember rightly.
We do.
Okay, you're alright to clean up.
Roger.
Thank you, everyone. And breathe.
I need a 66 Alpha Kilo, vacate.
Iberia 3928, wind 080 degrees, 25 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
Clear to land 07, Iberia 3928.
CC66 Alpha Kilo, welcome to Tenerife, taxi via Tango, Delta 3, Juliet 7.
Thank you, via Tango, Delta 3, on Juliet 7 for 66 Alpha Kilo, thank you.
We'll have the after landing checklist, please.
After landing checklist, flaps.
Retracted.
Tomjet 291 logging off now, thank you for the ATC.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm just going to set this as well.
No worries.
Spoilers.
Disarmed.
APU.
291.
Dart on.
Radar.
I'm logging off now, so thank you very much for the ATC.
Off.
After lunch, that's complete.
291, frequency change approved. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Gracias, adios.
Right, Tango. And we want Delta 3 to Juliet 7.
Bindis, this is Microsoft Flight Sim you see now. I use all three. So
okay, so straight on. And it's going to be the 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth on the right, yeah.
Oh, it actually has ground markings.
Yeah.
Fully established runway 07, runway
7 Juliet Whiskey, good afternoon, continue.
Philip.
Thank you, Scott. Sorry.
Continue approaching the
sorry.
Channel X57 Juliet Whiskey.
Philip, you want to just send it me on Discord even if you want. I'm just trying to put it in here. If you put it in, I'll let you know when we're on the stand, etc.
What was the ooh?
I forgot to turn off the TCAS.
Oh god, who cares about that? They deserve to be fried at this airport.
Yes, Harrison's just reminded as well. Thank you, Harrison. Oh, look at 3 aircraft on our approach.
Yeah, were you here for the departure, Max? I said nice things about your airport. I hope you were.
Delta Force is next.
Next, right, roger.
Well, next taxiway at least.
Roger. Check. Then we're going back on ourselves, aren't we? It's the second on the left.
Correct.
Not simping, Jeff boy.
Oh wow, is this a 350? It looks like. Oh no,
what,
it's
landing?
just A330.
Boring. Not even gonna wait for my turn.
Oh, that's actually quite a nice airport, isn't it, to be fair?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Is there a way to turn off the statics?
These aren't statics, these are...
Oh, that's actually...
These are
I
actual
looked at
traffic.
static air.
I'm pretty sure last time I was here there were no statics. Could be wrong. William, you little beauty, thank you. Very much indeed.
Well done to you for your amazing flying. You've done exceptionally well.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you.
What's he done?
William, he's just donated £5.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's second. This first. That's on the left.
Taxi light off, please.
What's your taxi light?
Oh.
Off.
Thank you.
Runway 07 clear to land, Channel X57 Juliet Whiskey.
Yeah, we were meant for Delta 3. Thank you, Shavnate, appreciate it. I will park up, we'll do the final checklist, and then I'll come back and revel in the glory.
Goes to 5, Beta 398.
Oh, look at this, we've even got a marshaller.
Have we?
Yeah, I have. You might.
I don't see him. I tell you what. I don't know which number we're on.
Oh, a little bit more, a little bit more. It's just random where it places the marshaller, I think. So it's like a 1 in God knows how many gates there are chance. Right, I don't think I've ever had one. Good. So parking brake on, brake pressure checks fine.
William.
Got the APU on.
William.
What's he done?
He's donated £5.
Oh, bless him.
Thank you, William. And behold them for your epic comms as well. I don't like to say it. Yeah, it's donations on here are in dollars. Don't worry, you're not being scammed. No, but thank you very much, William. That's very, very kind of you.
Cabin crew disarm sights and cross-check. There we are. If you're going to have to do a stupid announcement, I'll do the same.
And N2, N1, sorry, is below 10%. Oh, beacons that's already. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, done it. And we're supposed to dim the displays as well. And we've come this far, so we may as well do it.
Yeah, why the hell not?
Apologies, can you just repeat that? Channel 5.
ATC standby.
Yes, sir. Taxi to via Tango, Delta 6, the first entry to your right, and the stand Juliet.
Yep. Status check.
Tango, Delta 6,
dim.
stand Juliet 3.
Juliet 3.
Cool. You ready for the checklist?
Parking checklist.
Parking checklist, please.
APU bleed.
On.
Engines.
Off.
Seatbelts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Nav logo on. Let me check
Fuel
that.
pumps. Oh yeah.
Off.
Fuel pumps. Oh, sorry, off.
Off.
Parking brake and chocks.
On and in.
Parking checklist. Complete.
Thank you. Right, let's see what we've missed on the chat then. You can look at some other people landing.
So, Philip's message, yes. So, first of all, the moment that he saw the aircraft is airborne, should have given you clearance to land. Yes, I agree. Not with the part to call it. Yes. Second of all, when it's that late, he could and he called airborne. Oh, and he should have called brake, and given you landing clearance. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the second lesson. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Philip. But I'll let him off. We all make mistakes. I'm feeling generous today, so
yeah,
I'll let him off.
He's had a hard day.
He has. And also Hatchet, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing, mate? Much appreciated.
Clear to land runway 070.
What was the landing rate? If people have been betting, we should check.
Yes, we should. So,
oh, it's good. It's a good landing rate.
It's 250.
Yeah. Oh, did you get 250 on yours?
Yeah.
I will go with that.
What did you get?
256.
No, not good. 250. 250. Either way, we didn't want to go around, and it was gusting.
Yeah, absolutely. Would have been the wrong time to go for butter.
Yeah, definitely.
It is really good scenery, right? Actually, it's grown on me. It's Simwings scenery available from MSFS, but it looks nice.
I like the fact that they've included the missing roof.
Yeah, I didn't spot that last. I've only been here really to take the thumbnail photo. That's it. So I haven't really had a good nose around.
Also, Hatchet, we're in not in the OSF now. We're in the fly-by-wire on Microsoft Flight Sim, and we're using your controls to do the shared cockpit flying.
And Caffel, yeah, it's a great flight. It is a great. I think I remember you flying here from Zurich. I was aware of that. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And Scott, I'm glad you did as well. Hooray from Marcus. Yeah. I think it's always hard, isn't it, after you land to remember what you've actually looked at and what you haven't.
Yeah, oh god, yeah. I don't know how my brain's frazzled. I don't know what's what. I'll probably jump into CJ4 afterwards.
Really? You're not had enough?
No, I fancy in a CJ4. I want to test it.
Yeah, anyway,
you
should. I mean, you will love it. You will love it.
So no, I'll test it out and see how it goes. And then I probably do try and time to stop Svalbard.
Nice. Demetrius, you're right. I didn't say about closing the stupid logbook thing. I think Ben was talking. I thought it's just not necessary every time.
We're gonna just disconnect from VATSIM.
Okay.
Your minimum approach speed, expecting later landing.
He's in the way now.
Yeah, okay, I'll do the same.
Oh, we can start that.
I've left the plane. Let me out of it.
Oh god. Yeah, I've just stopped the clock at 4:22 was when we landed.
Okay.
4 hours 22. It's not too bad. About 20 minutes longer, but we don't go around.
Yeah, good. Yeah, that's absolutely spot on, I reckon. Yeah, did you answer Beeline Pilot? Are we happy with the Geo cockpit? Does it work properly? I think you might have done.
No.
Okay. Yes, in a word, yes, it's really good. We have had a couple of little issues today, but overall, it's been really good. It's a lot better than it used to be. I mean, it's just let us fly a 4.5-hour trip together without any real issues. So yeah, very good. Been a fantastic way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Thank you throughout. Very entertaining stream, and see you Silver members tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Yeah, don't forget, if there are any other Club Philbert Silver members, tomorrow we're doing the monthly, what do I call it? Setmols Silver exclusive private members only live stream.
Very catchy.
And we're flying from somewhere to Olbia. Can't remember. Oh, Orly, Paris Orly to Olbia. That's what we're up to tomorrow. 2 p.m.
Awesome. I might be in X-plane for that. We'll see.
Oh, okay. No, fair enough.
Just thought out about the scenery. In a cheapskate.
Yeah. What was the FFS Filbert about, Jamie? What? Oh, points. Oh, sorry. You shouldn't have bet for an overly smooth landing in gusting winds like that.
You can only blame yourself, can't you?
Yeah, more fool you. But also thanks for the £5. I've made Scott rich, good. Oh, I know, imagine what it's like doing a rotation drill, I know. You must come home at the end of a day's flying absolutely shattered.
Yeah.
Well, good for you, Ian. 517 on Volantra and 412 in the sim. You got it down, you got the tyres on the tarmac. It's exactly what you should have been doing in these conditions, and I won't hear a word said against you. Good. Enjoy the sun markers. I'll see you tomorrow, I hope. It is necessary, it's the stupid logbook thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ruin the stream for you, Demetrius. Again. Still debating if you're morally okay with flying a Ryanair 73A on Harry. To be honest, something from my point of view, anyone who's flying Ryanair not in an A320 is alright by me.
Scott.
Good. Well, should we call it a day there?
I think... Oh, let me just try and get a good angle.
Okay.
I'm not getting a selfie of the plane.
I assumed you meant of your tattoo, but no. I might do a bit of zoom in. There we are, that's not bad.
I don't know what's the best angle. So many.
There are. I've gone inside. I've gone inside to have a look through the window at it. You can see the sea beyond. It's quite nice.
Oh, as in inside the airport?
Yeah.
Oh, this is right. This is right. Oh my god, that's awesome. Right, there we go.
Yeah. Well, thank you all very much for joining us. I hope you've all enjoyed it, and I think it's fair to say we'll be doing more of these, don't you?
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. It's tiring, but it's rewarding.
It is.
And I think the general consensus is people enjoyed it.
Yeah, I think it was.
Which is the main thing.
Yeah. Good. Well, thank you all for watching, and we'll see you very soon.
See you soon, guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I'm just going to mute Discord as well for a second.